Alright. So, we should now be live.
Sick.
I believe so, anyway. Hey guys, my name is Berries. I'm the guy. And with me today, we have Brushed Rayhunger,
He's the guy.
and also Link of Legends.
Mm-hmm.
That is in fact an intro. Alright, today we are doing, obviously, Lay Fashion Show stream. And so, everyone who's made a submission to the fashion show, we will be out. Ah, yes, my stream has an announcement. That's based. Thank you, Brushed. Thank you for showing up in my chat.
You're welcome.
Hey, King Monkey. It is going great. We are doing the fashion show today. I'm gonna give it about a minute just for anyone to show up, before we get started here. Let me scroll to the top here. Let me also just make sure. Yeah, good. Okay. Alright.
These fashion shows get big enough and the Discord gets big enough, eventually we'll do them in game.
Yeah, we'll have people like walk around, you know.
Yeah. You know, strut underneath the array effing satellite.
Yeah. How do I get this to?
And then they can transform at the end.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. People are getting in here slowly. Oh, my poll also just went out through at the exact same time as the stream. That's funny. Hey, Solitech, we are doing the fashion show, and I saw that you made a submission, so we will be reviewing that here. We'll be judging that.
You think after the stream you should put up a poll of like everyone's community like characters and let your community vote as well?
That would be a cool idea. The thing is that my community polls are limited to 4 entries, so it would be like a...
You have to do multiple rounds,
Yeah.
but, like, still do it. Could be cool.
Customization for Fall of Cybertron. I've got an Xbox 360. Is there any way to mod, to get the mod on my 360? You need to mod your 360 itself. Which is a...
You mean the mod to get online? Unfortunately, Warehouse does not support 360, only PS3 and PC, like Steam. Unless you're on the Revenge of the Fallen version of the Xbox 360.
I remember
That is the only
Blemmy,
game that works.
Blemmy, the tech priest. He said that there was a way to get on 360. It's just you need a modded 360.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that. So maybe
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
didn't know about that.
Modded 360s are pretty, like, the 360 is a pretty hard console to mod, so... Yeah, I wouldn't,
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
You might as well just get a PS3 if you don't have a PC. I got a really cheap PS3. It was a steal, honestly. You probably won't get it for as low as I got it. I got it for like $24 in the box.
24? What was wrong
Yeah.
with it?
Nothing. It worked beautifully, like brand new. It was in the box. The box was open, but they like it was an old one, so it doesn't have backwards compatibility, but other than that, like, it's perfect. It came with 2 controllers, came with all the wires and cords. It did not come with it. Actually, it might have. I don't think it came with an HDMI. I think I had one at home. But other than that, worked perfectly.
Huh.
Yeah, and I got on Dark of the Moon multiplayer with it and everything. It's really easy. If you have PS3, you don't need the mod or anything. You just need to go into your Wi-Fi settings and change your DNS to that of Warehouse's server.
Celtic, you don't understand a word I say. Is that because my microphone is bad, or is that because of just
techno jargon?
Yeah. Sounds tricky, and as someone who got an F in video game design and programming, I think I'll be alright. Alright. Shall we get the fashion show rolling and see if
Yeah.
alright. So let me
I think everyone who's gonna be here is here, unless they're running late. But they can rewind the stream afterward.
Yep.
Okay, so are we all in fashion show chat?
Yeah.
I am about to be.
Okay. We're gonna start from the top and
And
work
I'm
our
here.
way down.
So the beginning of the chat.
Yep. So like the our first submission, Stormstar kind of thing.
Mhm.
All right.
So we don't get a name, unfortunately, with this character. I don't believe.
I think.
Oh, hey, Riot's here. Hi, Riot.
Riot.
Thanks for wishing me luck on the stream here. So, Stormstar, their custom character. What are our thoughts? I like it.
Yeah.
It's an interesting way to like add the Warpath chest with the Jetfire chest. Usually, like for me, I see a lot of people combine Warpath with Air Raid because it just looks a lot better. But this actually looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
I get the
wish
sense
he
that
showed the transformation.
yeah, I get
Oh,
this.
he did down here. He did.
Yeah, the Jetfire jet mode. Yeah,
I
yeah.
like it.
I get the sense that they were trying to make a triple changer, but kind of like they were trying to make what's his name, Blitzwing, kind of a Blitzwing character where they turn into a tank and a jet, but they chose the jet over the tank. But yeah, no, it's a super interesting character. Love the blue and orange contrast.
Very Sentinel Prime.
Yeah, the entire design
I
kind of
always
feels
loved
like a tank.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
always loved the Jetfire like kind of cockpit on the back of the design. So.
Oh yeah, and
it,
that fits
like,
in really well with the like the
Yeah.
Warpath. Yeah.
It's great because you got
Hi,
the
Orion.
tank in the front and the jet in the back. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that is really great. And like the tread legs are great and
That
the
was
fins
well
on the
thought
arms.
out. And I do like the jet mode. I love how like that one dog. It looks like that one like long-nosed dog is just like front facing.
Brush, you were about to say another thing, like, you know, that looks like a dog you made. Just words that have no meaning.
I kind of wish he did like a side profile or like on an angle instead of just I'm coming for you. I'm coming after you.
I like that he actually chose to use decals. I'm surprised that no one, you know, like barely anyone uses decals in Fall of Cybertron, so I'm surprised that he
Chat, make fun of this man for calling it decals.
for using the frenetic pronunciation of the word. Yes, make fun of me.
Make fun of him.
Will they do a Studio Series Soundwave? I bet they will. What are
Like 86? I think they are.
no, like a gamer edition is what I believe that Delroy
Oh,
was
I
trying
hope
to say.
so. I actually own the OG like War for Cybertron Soundwave. Would love to see that.
Link, is there anything that you would like to say about this character, or do you just want to head right to giving it a score out of 10?
I mean, you pretty much summed it up.
All right,
Mhm.
so I like the combo of blue and orange. I like the robust look and great shape of the head. Yeah, the head really does like that. It's a blast off and air raid, I believe, combination head, or like air
Yeah.
blast off and silver bolt, whatever. They have the same head,
Yeah, I was supposed to say.
but it does really look tanky. And am I
You
silent?
told me that.
Am I silent?
Did you know they have... I was like, what?
Can someone hop? It says that I have mic levels.
No, I can hear you on stream.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
fine.
Metric, you got me with that. Stormstar 8 out of 10. I was thinking 8 out of 10 as well.
Yeah.
Also, Stormstar is just a cool name for a Transformer. I know
8
that's his name,
out
but
of
that's just a cool
10.
name for a Transformer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Brush, what are you
wanna-
giving?
I'm gonna say a 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10?
I'm
Okay.
gonna say an 8.
And Link's also
Yeah.
giving an 8 out of 10. Okay, starting off very, very strong here. I will
Hello,
tally
everyone.
that up at the end. We're gonna tally up all the marks at the very end.
Yeah, you're in time. We just started.
Yep, we just started.
The first guy.
Hi, Palomka. Super FNAF Gavin Studios. Hello. Celitic. Alright, so next up is Palomka and their Decepticon Viacon. This is just incredible.
Yes, I like this one.
This
I
is
love
like
this one.
this is such a great idea. I don't think I've seen anyone else make like a Viacon from like Prime before. But this works so well, especially with the cosmetic mod. They were able to get like the Prime vehicle mode chest, like how they're just a car but with wings.
Yeah.
The other
I'm
guys are
gonna be
silent.
honest.
Uh-oh.
Are we?
Do I have to lower the music volume?
Let me see.
Can you hear
No, you're
yourself?
fine.
No, I can hear myself.
Okay. You're just gaslighting
We
me,
might be a
Metric.
bit
I'm not
quiet.
gonna fall for it.
We might be a bit quiet. I don't know. I don't think so.
I can turn you guys up here.
I want to give it a 10 out of 10 so bad, but I think
Why
the
not?
purple's a bit too dark. I think the
That's
purple
just
needs to be
because they don't have
darker.
your stupid shaders on, Brush. That's not their fault.
Oh, you know what? That's actually true. That's actually true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
never
seen
mind,
it
10 out
in
of 10.
game. It is a very bright purple. I'm gonna give this.
Okay. Yeah, 10 out of 10 then.
Really? You're going 10 out of 10? Okay.
Yeah. I really like it, especially because you brought that. I was going to say 9 out of 10 because of the color, but honestly, on my shader, it probably would look really bright to me. So yeah, 10 out of 10 for me.
I want to give it a 10 out of 10. It's just
You want to be different.
I want to be different, but it's also that I don't want to go straight away to the 10 out of 10. But the thing is,
I didn't either, but like it's just
9 out of
that
10
good,
vehicle
I
on
love
design.
it.
I mean,
Can
this
I give
design.
it a 9.5?
We're not, Link. I'm sorry. I'm not throwing in decimal points into this. Okay. It's a 10 or a 9.
I do wish we could see the alt mode. What's the alt mode look like? Why do people not submit their alt modes?
I think it's because I made the rule that you can only submit one custom character, which, Blemmy, we're gonna get to that in a sec. I don't know if you're in chat, Blemmy. Let me check.
I mean, we got 20 people in here for the fashion show. And remember, guys, hey guys, I'm gonna tell you something right now. If you submit a character, like a serious character, before we actually get down to it, we'll count it.
Yeah.
But if we get to the end and no one has submitted a new character, then that's
Riot Strike, I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna give this a 9 out of 10.
I think that's fair. I almost gave it a 9, but also I like the photon burst rifle, including that. Like that just feels like the Viacon gun for some reason.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna
That was
give
a
it
good weapon choice. I never even
What do
thought
you-
about weapon choice.
Brush, shut up. What are you giving it, Link?
a 10.
Okay, 10 out of 10. Ooh.
This one
Strong
might
in
be
the lead with
over.
Palomka here. Alright, next up is Blemmy's Helix design. He threw in comic Helix below. We're not ranking that, don't worry. But Helix here.
Ooh.
No.
This is I like it.
It's extremely accurate.
It is extremely accurate. I mean, with the exception of the head. But, you know.
Oh, I was gonna say the exception of the energon colors, because Blemmy has to change every single aspect of his game.
I said that
to be
I said that was allowed. That's in the rules. You can change
is
the energon
true.
glow.
But I love how he's like, here's the comics version. I did the complete opposite.
Yeah, the comics are purple. The comics have the purple light. If only Blemmy
Yeah.
was in chat, he could explain himself.
I don't know. With purple, I think it would look a lot better though. But I think he did that because like his eyes and like his energon colors on his face are red.
I also think that, like, due to the color of blue that he chose, I think that the purple might have blended in. Because the thing is with
little,
with
yeah.
comic Helix is that he's a very muted blue.
He is. So it almost is purple, but it's not. It's still blue.
It's like a navy blue, and that's why the purple
Mhm.
contrasts so well versus
He's got a little bit of gold on it.
the brighter blue that he chose is it's much more. It wouldn't like have as much contrast with the purple.
I want to point out something Flemmy did where he actually took an in-game screenshot using
Yeah,
like the free cam
using
mod.
free cam.
He's the first person to do that.
Yeah, I
Everyone
think
else
he's the only one to
obviously-
do that. I don't think anyone
Yeah.
else did. Oh, except for Riot. By the way, Riot, your submission down here, are you counting yourself? Is this a submission?
Yeah, it's a bit hard to make out.
Yeah, we would have
You
preferred
wanna
like a
repost your character.
an in-character selection like screen like everyone else.
Yeah,
But Blemmy, this design.
it's such a good design.
I like how he managed to get even the turrets on his back from a tank. I'm assuming
Yeah,
it turns into a tank.
yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is with this is even though like he used Demolisher's head and that doesn't really like obviously he doesn't have an eye patch. So
He
it's still
used
really
Demolisher's head, but with I don't know if you can make it out, but he used Demolisher's head with a combination of Hardshell's head, so he's got like that mask to him as well.
He does.
Give it a 7. I'm leaning into a 7 as well.
Yes.
I want to give it a 7. I also kind of want to give it an 8. Your new video is great. Yeah, Barry's new video was really good. I love that video.
Oh, the one where I just like schizo ranted about Unicron for like 10 minutes? Yeah.
Honestly, that makes so much sense. I believe that. Although I don't, there was one point I disagreed with, but we're doing a fashion show.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. We'll get to that once we start playing Follows. By the way, I didn't say it at the start of the stream. Plan for this stream is we're gonna do the fashion show first, and then we're just gonna play some Follow Cybertron afterward.
Yeah, there is a few people on fall last time I checked. I was playing before the stream.
We'll definitely get more people in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. But no one break the rules this
Oh.
time. Remember? Ooh.
Did we get a new submission?
Uh.
Resh, Palomka gave you a bright pink Viacon. Enjoy that.
Don't even try to say it's too dark.
Yeah, so Link, you're gonna give Blemmy's Helix a 7 out of 10?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I want to see the alt mode if you could. I want to see the alt mode. Anyways.
Brush, what are you giving
I want to give
Helix?
it either a 7 or an 8. I think I do like it more than Storm Stars, but I don't know at the same time. I'm gonna give it an even 7 again.
Okay, we've got 7s
They're
across
fine.
the board for Blemmy.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with the one directly build. The second one is that Snowly submitted the actual in-game instead of like the picture taken. Also,
Yes.
because the first one
The
had
picture on their Xbox.
yeah, it was they used like the friendly enemy Energon lights, which just gross,
Yeah.
disgusting.
You're
Um,
disgustoid if you do that. I do like the blue though.
I like the alt mode.
Yeah, the alt mode's great.
Yeah, the Zeta Prime alt mode, the
Does
robot
it have a
mode.
name?
It is very. I think that this was made without the cosmetic mod.
I can definitely see that it probably was.
Yeah.
Because these are all destroyer parts, like,
Yeah.
what honestly makes it even more like cool, the fact that you were so limited you still made something like this unique looking.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, this looks very cool. Like,
The more I look at it, the more I love it. It reminds me of like classic good old Xbox 360 Fall of Cybertron customs.
Yeah, you're kind of tugging on my nostalgia strings right here. Like,
Yeah.
me trying to make like Beast Wars Megatron with that limited palette I had.
I love the black and purple. Anytime I see black and purple, it reminds me of like Galvatron's Decepticons for some reason.
It reminds me of the IDW Megatron where he's like a stealth bomber, and I really love that design. That's one of my favorite Megatron bodies. So
I also just love how like this has all 4 wheels from the vehicle mode, which not even say the Prime's actual vehicle mode has or a robot mode has, and it just feels like this is a High Moon design. Like this seems like it would be a character's actual design.
this is like a Decepticon Elite Guard or something.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Boss a little bit.
Yeah.
Not too much, but, like,
My one problem with it that I can think of is that like the red visor distracts too much. I would honestly have the visor be purple, but I know that that's kind of impossible to do.
Yeah.
But like everything else is just so great about this design.
And it's no mods to make this. This is
Yeah.
like homebrew, just classic 360.
And they used the Energon
All time.
decals. They managed to work those in there.
Someone in chat, please make fun of him.
That's how you
Please.
say the word. It's a frenetic pronunciation, Brush. Yeah, it does give me War for
It's also
Cybertron
made up word.
vibes.
Yeah, it really does, because all the parts used here are on War for Cybertron.
Yeah.
I think this is a 9 or a 10 out of 10.
I'm giving this an 8 out of 10.
I'll give it a 9.
Okay. 9 out of 10.
Mm,
Brush, what are we
9 out of
deciding?
10. I think I really do like it, especially with the vehicle mode.
King Monkey, I'm banning you from my
This
chat.
might
How dare
be
you?
nostalgia.
How dare you?
This might be nostalgia. I think it's a high 9. Can I do a 9.9?
No, once again, Brush, no decimals, damn it.
Just
Alright,
one
it
vote.
is a solid 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. Alright. So we've got 2
I don't
9s
know
and an
what
8.
I like it.
Let's see. Moving down, we've got
He's got it
Raz's
windowed.
hotspot. Yeah, windowed Fall of Cybertron. It's okay.
It's
This
so
hotspot, though, I like this.
It's kind of based off that concept art, isn't it?
A
little, maybe?
maybe the concept art has more of an Optimus-y head. I feel like this is a much more like G1 hotspot.
Yeah, it's like an
take.
Optimus mixed with like a Silver Bowl head.
Yeah. But for as hotspot, I can tell that this is hotspot. I like how he used the what's it? Is it breakdown? Breakdown's chest, which has like the spikes on the back. I can see those being like his ladders on his back.
Ooh, you're right. At first, I didn't really like. I was like, it's an alright design, but like, honestly, I don't like fusion heads that much. But he actually made it really work.
Yeah. Let's see.
You know, I think that's great, honestly.
I also really love this this blue and purple. I feel like if you could get the
I was about
opposite.
to ask, like, there's barely any purple on it.
Yeah, look, the knee guards and like the helmet and yeah, there's purple on it.
It's like the right amount.
Yeah. It's the right amount for hotspot.
That is true.
I want to give this like a 9 out of 10.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going high. I love the one thing that's like throwing me off is the combination shoulders with Hound and Silverbolt.
I mean, I'm looking at G1. That's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, but I don't like how I can clearly tell where they phase in for each other.
Yeah.
I think this is a cool interpretation of the concept art. I like the combination of Ratchet's head with someone else's faceplate. The Swindle legs work so well. For me, Hotspot and all of the characters who shared the Onslaught mold and Combiner Wars... Oh, God, we're talking about Combiner Wars now.
Oh, we're getting some more submissions. Hell yeah.
Oh, we are? Awesome.
Comment. 1 submission per person. I'd prefer, me personally, if you add vehicle modes. You don't have to, but it does help with your vote.
It does.
I'm gonna be honest, it
Yeah.
really does help your case if you had a vehicle mode. Like, I'd love to see what this transforms into.
Yeah.
I'm not really a fan of the color scheme.
What do you mean? It's hotspots
Like-
and colors.
Hotspot has like red and like blue, or blue and red, I mean.
He's blue and purple.
Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. If we get 10 likes, that's another Roblox stream.
Shut up.
Oh, no, we're already at 10. We're already at
Shut
10.
up, Brush. Here,
That'll make it 11.
Roblox stream has just become a meme that, like, just hasn't happened yet. Maybe we should just ditch Fall Cybertron and get a Roblox stream out of the way.
Brush, shut up. I'm gonna kick you from this. Link, what do you think you're gonna give Hotspot here out of 10?
I'll give it a solid 8.
Okay, 8 out of 10. Brush, what about
I'm
you?
gonna be honest, I was gonna give it, like, a 5 or a 6, because I really do not like the color scheme.
Brush, go fuck
But
yourself.
I think 7.
7 out of 10?
It's
Okay.
grown on me. I really do like the use of some fusion parts. Like you said, the kind of like... I get what he was going for. Like, I really, really do get it. I had to search up, like, G1 hotspot for a second. Refresh. Because I know what he looks
Jesus
like.
Christ.
It's just like... It's like a construct of what I remember from, like, that one season 3 episode, but... It's really good. I like how he used, like, the face. Like, that's one of the few faces I'm like, that really works for, like, this character. But, yeah. I think it's a solid 7.
Okay, also, yeah, by the way, Riot,
Correct, right?
Riot, was this a submission or no?
Right, we need to know. You still have time. We still have a few more to get through before we get down to...
Yeah, you could take a screenshot of your character in the character screen like this.
Because if not, then, like, we're like, I can barely see the character.
Yeah, because we can't make out
Oh,
the
like,
the legs very much, or... Yeah.
The upper arm, or...
I mean, it's just, you know, the lighting isn't the best. We can't really see the colors very well or anything.
That's true.
Are
you keeping track of everything, by the way?
Oh yeah, I've written down everyone's scores and everything.
Okay.
Here, let's,
Custom berry skin? Yeah, he's there.
yeah, that's me. That's my
We're
Fall
grading
Cybertron
berries
character.
as well.
No, we're not. I'm a judge. We can't do that. That's against the rules. All right. Sal. Oh, hang on. That's my submission. I'm not home. I can't get a pic. Oh, okay.
You just uploaded a video where the character is featured in the end? Where did you upload said video?
Not in Fashion Note. I think that I think he might have thrown it in characters at some point.
Hold on, let me check.
Let me search up Riot Strike in characters. Strike. Beat Boop Showcase. I mean, technically he did.
Get ready to kiss my big black.
Interesting. Let's see. Showcased at the end. Oh, okay. Let me try to get him into the light here a little bit more. That's not much better, I won't lie. Screenshot.
Promotion?
Cybertron, it
1
is
minute
what
and 7
kneecap
seconds.
it is. There's a little bit.
1 minute 7 seconds. Yeah, I'm.
Famous for us, will you?
Yeah.
I mean, that's where it is.
Even worse lighting.
For us, will
That's the problem with all black characters, to be fair. But still, that like you've chosen the two worst possible places
this,
in all
this
of,
freeze
like
frame.
on all of Cybertron. I don't think there's a worse spot than the two you've chosen.
this
You
freeze
have the
frame.
entire planet.
This is his favorite map. We'll vote the one in the fashion show since it's a little bit clearer. Let's see.
I like the head design. Once again, another good fusion head.
Yeah, that
Pretty
fusion
sure
head
that's
design is
Warpath
really
and
good.
Soundwave. Is it? I'm pretty sure that's Warpath and Soundwave mixed together.
Yeah.
Right, it's typing something. Hold on.
Oh. Yeah, the Warpath and Soundwave head is great. The rest of it, you've got like Ironhide's shoulders combined with the Ratchet's body and legs. It's a really nice, if like, this is kind of how I would imagine Cold Welder to be. I hate that I've managed to turn Cold Welder into like a known character just because.
Bro, look at the analog Corey just posted at the bottom.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Mandela catalog. Put like
This is
Mad
horrifying.
Andy over that. I dare you to go and search up FNAF ambient noise and then just let that play on stream.
Wait.
Just while looking.
Hang on, I've got an idea. Let me go.
Also, yeah, this is Decepticon colors.
Let me pause the.
Could you picked a darker spot on Cybertron?
Why is there? Oh, that's why.
A place with more shadow on all of Cybertron.
Hang on.
Come on, you got it.
And then we can go playback speed. Oh.
Blind, but it looks good.
Say hello.
It works so well. All right.
That is so good.
Okay. Back to rating Riot Strike. I like the character design. I just feel like the colors, like the all black, is just kind of. I hate it when people.
What are you, a Destiny Hunter?
Yeah, like Destiny Hunter mains. I hate all black characters. They just scream like edginess to me.
Whoa, there is. Okay. Calm down a little bit.
Yes, Brush. Sure. Yes. I hate all black characters. What a horrible racist thing to say. I like it when I can actually see who you are.
FNAF 2 jump scares. Yeah.
I like the design. I just wish I could see it more with the colors.
Yeah.
I'll have to
Other
give.
than the head, it also gives me like OG Xbox 360 vibes.
I just realized I didn't hear Riot. I'm gonna give Riot a 6 out of 10.
I think it's a 7 out of 10 for me. Just nostalgia put it up a bit.
Yeah, I'd say 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
7 out of 10s. Okay, we're ignoring lore Barry's Bond here. We're gonna go to
Another effing windowed screen.
another windowed screen one. And we've got Russian characters this time, so that's how you know that this is a banger. This is supposed to be, who is this again?
How does that
Inferno.
even begin to spell Transformers in your language? I will never know.
What do you mean? That makes
To
sense.
me, as an English speaking
No,
citizen,
Palomka. I mean, yes, it's because they're completely black, but it's not because I'm racist. It's because I can't make out the rest of their character. Damn it.
Also, he chose the shadiest spot
Yeah,
on
he chose
Cybertron.
he chose the worst lighting imaginable. I mean, in this image, it's not
entire
the worst.
planet is there. Like, you could have been anywhere on the planet.
Array has
It's
plenty
far
of
better
sunlight
darker.
in it.
Yeah. Yeah, but to me, as someone who speaks English, I see TPAHC.
Oh, Brush, stop being racist to their language, damn it.
Racist to their language is not real.
Well, if I can get called a
Perfect
racist,
character.
then so can you, damn it.
This kind
Alright.
of looks. This kind of looks like Dead End a little bit.
It's just because of those arms. Like, those arms are just so extreme. Everything else is, like, new.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that's Dead End's alt mode.
Who is this supposed to be again? Inferno. Ooh, having Inferno transform into a car is an interesting choice. Because Inferno is usually like a fire truck.
Yeah, or an ant.
Or an ant. Brush. No one here has seen Beast Wars. No one likes Beast Wars.
It took you that long to respond.
I've got a. I like this design. It's just I'm not sure if I would be able to consider this. Like, I don't know if this. I would see this and think Inferno. I'd see this and think it's a cool custom character, but I don't know if I'd think it's Inferno.
Yeah, like Beast Wars Inferno, exactly right. Yeah, this feels like something they do back in like Armada or something, where they have a character named like Sideswipe, and then Sideswipe looks nothing like Sideswipe. Have you
Yeah.
ever seen Armada Sideswipe? Looks nothing like the actual character.
I
It
think
looks like they've reused the name and gave it to someone else.
I like the hound legs. I love seeing hound legs on
Yeah, honestly.
infiltrators, but the problem with it is I don't think like the hound legs are very blocky, and I don't think it matches up with the rest of the very angular design.
That is true.
Like, I would have probably used Soundwave's legs. I feel like that would have had a much better effect, because that would have kept with like the angular look.
We have new lore. We have new lore about the design.
Wait, oh, we do? Hang on, where?
I recently found out that there is such a character in the first generation, but I named the character before I found out about it. That explains a lot, actually.
That does explain a lot. So, divorced from G1, yeah, I still think that the legs are doing this design a disservice. But I love...
If G1 didn't exist and you just had new character, he's like a Stunticon or whatever. Like
this is an Autobot brush.
he's like Inferno. Oh yeah, you're right. But like he's like this kind of infiltrator character, and his name is Inferno, and he has like, I see on the hound legs, he kind of has like these little like exhaust pipes or whatever. I can see him like flamethrowering Autobots behind him, you know, kind of thing. And like him being called Inferno for that, that's cool. I like that. I really like that.
I just think that like the blockiness of the legs don't match up with the rest of the design, and
Yeah.
it's distracting to me. So I'm gonna give this another 6 out of 10.
Really? I feel like that's a bit harsh. I think this is like an 8 for me.
An 8 out of 10? Alright.
I like it.
I'll go in the middle and do 7.
Alright, and a 7 out of 10. Okay. Let's see. Who's up next? Bomo.
Oh my
This.
god.
I love this. I love this.
This doesn't even look like you can make it in Fall of Cybertron. This is like if they made a brand new Transformers show and like Soundwave, like this is what he looks like.
I love.
Yeah.
Also, I love the level 0. That's hilarious to me.
You've never played multiplayer in your life. You just went custom character.
I love the color combination of like the purple energon lights with like the black and the blue. That is incredible.
Yeah, I really do like it. I know you've never watched it and you don't like the show, but like that's kind of the color scheme of like Rumble and Earthspark, and I think that's really cool. And it really.
Brush, if you mention Earthspark on my stream again, I'm actually banning you.
Okay.
But I love. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of Armada Nemesis Prime. Is that the one where that design comes in?
Wait, what?
Nemesis, or no, Scourge. Sorry, it's Scourge. Who's?
Oh no, that's Red 2001.
Yeah, that design. It kind of reminds me of that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I just realized this has the the arms are different on each side. This is asymmetrical, and it actually like looks really great. It's hard to see from this angle, but like the
Yeah.
other arm, it almost looks like the Megatron, War for Cybertron Megatron, where like one shoulder is
Yeah.
blue and the other like forearm is blue. That looks
Yeah.
amazing. This is like my 10 out of 10 design. My only problem I could see with it is the Shockwave chest doesn't really gel well with
Yeah.
the breakdown. No, that's not breakdown. That's
I think that's Dead End.
yeah, that's Dead End's chest. Yeah, it doesn't really work that great. You
Is
can
that a fusion head? Who's that a fusion?
that's
of?
Grimlock.
Is that Grimlock and Dead End?
Yeah, that is. And that head is incredible. That head honestly might have saved it. I was gonna bump it down to a 9 out of 10 because of the chest, but that head I think just saved it. I'm going 10 out of
I
10.
do
You
like
know
that.
what looks cool? It like looks like I don't know how to put it into words. Like he like a rave sort of like as he's like pumping out music. Like,
Hold on.
all the colors like glow, and the thing is around his neck area like has this blue ring, and I feel like that also like pulsates and stuff with the music. Like it looks very reactive.
Polomka, I don't want to ban you, but you saying that Earthspark is the best, I'm thinking about
As
it.
someone who likes it, it is not the best, nowhere near, but it does some stuff pretty cool. It has some really cool ideas. Also has some really bad ideas, but yeah.
But Optimus, my
I know.
gender is they them.
Once again, I said it did some stuff right. Did some stuff like
My problem isn't that their gender is they them. My problem is that they're telling this to Optimus, and Optimus is the one who's being like mean about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, whatever. We're not talking about Earthspark. What are we giving this design out of 10? Because I'm giving it a 10 out of 10.
It's 10 out of 10 for me.
All right,
I'd give it a 9.
and a 9 out of 10. Ooh. All right.
This
Let's
is, like,
see.
the most clear-cut one we've had.
This doesn't count. This is Blemny's joke submission. I'm pretty sure the War for Cybertron.
You want to rate it as a joke, anyways?
Sure. We're gonna rate this as a joke, but it's not going to count towards his final score.
Yeah. So since it's a joke, we rate it out of 5.
Okay. I can work with that. I don't like the purple energon lights on the Autobot soldier,
Yeah.
but
I
the
feel
rest
like
of it,
needs more color.
no. The War for Cybertron Autobots are just kind of red.
Yeah, but like I feel like if it was red and black, like maybe like more bits of it were black to break it up a bit more.
I like it.
Remember, he's trying to
I
make War
also-
for Cybertron Autobots, and War for Cybertron Autobots are kind of just entirely red. Like, they don't have a whole lot of color.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I can see this being a War for Cybertron Autobot. Like, one of the base Autobots.
This is a 4 out of 5 for me.
I was just gonna say it's a 4 out of 5 for me, too.
Yeah.
4 out of 5.
Yeah, there we go. 4
Let's
out of 5
see.
across the top.
Ooh. And then we've got DJ. Let me add DJ here real quick.
Alright, we are...
Override from Transformers Cybertron. Never seen it.
If, I have. If anyone else has a submission, you better do it before we get done with this one. Join the Discord if you have a Transformer you want to submit on Follow Cybertron. You know, it'd be funny if you put like, I'm surprised no one put like a War for Cybertron one. Just like a different color scheme. I know it's not as custom, but still.
Hmm.
I've seen
Oh, yeah.
Cybertron. I haven't watched all of it, but I've watched most of it. I know what happens at the end. This honestly looks just like her. Like this is like the most accurate.
I
think
don't
you
know
could
how
get, though,
accurate
but
it is. I've never seen that show, but
do you want to quickly
Been a
search it
while.
up, or do you think that would work?
I'll search it up.
This looks almost identical. Like this is as close in War for or Fall of Cybertron that I think you could get to the character.
Override.
She's cool. She's like the main racer on Velocitron. She's
Oh,
like the
this
main-
character.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that show.
I need to rewatch it. I'm never rewatching Energon, but Cybertron I like.
Yeah, that is fairly close, I suppose.
I think that's as close you can get in the game.
I don't
Yeah.
know why there are jet parts. To be fair, there are. I mean, it's because it's like a weird futuristic car.
I think it's because they want it to be more angular, you know?
It's
they're
because
on
in
Star
the
Runner.
like it's got that stupid
Yeah.
cockpit on the car, which is it's dumb. I'm gonna stop
Yeah.
scrolling before the stream gets banned because people are dumbasses. But this is now that I've seen the character and I don't know what this is supposed to look like. This is
Yeah.
pretty
Pretty
good.
accurate.
Yeah.
Before I saw it, though, I thought that this was about a 7 out of 10. Now that I've seen the character, I'm going to go with like an 8 out of 10. It's just that head is kind of...
I mean, there's no female head. If you could do RC mixed with Ratchet, then yeah, 100%.
Yeah. But even...
It's a limitation of the game.
Yeah, just like, I don't... I'm going to go with
I really do like it.
I'm going to go with a 7 out of 10.
As well as the alt mode. The alt mode's great.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of sideswipe.
Yeah, but it definitely fits.
I mean, I guess so.
I'd go with an 8.
Alright, 8 out of 10.
Wait, what did you two give it?
I gave it a 7, he gave it an 8. Brush, it shouldn't matter to you. Say what you
I was
think.
Just wondering. I think it is 8 out of 10 for me.
Okay. 8 out of 10.
Are we rating this sick head down here?
Palomka's already
Yeah.
made a submission, so we unfortunately cannot. But that is
Is it
a really
good
great
one?
head.
That is.
Alright, so
I think that's it. Unless anyone has like a last second they want to just throw in.
any last second submissions, you can join the Discord and throw it in here in Fashion Show.
Yes, if anyone has played Fall Cybertron, you can quickly get on, screenshot, and throw it in here. We'd love to see it.
So I'm gonna start adding these up, by the way, so that I can let me know if anyone adds.
While you're
anything
adding
else.
it up.
Yeah.
Unironically, the most feminine looking head in the game. But I think it's also all the pink. I just noticed Delta Trion's little thing on Discord is making videos.
It took you that long to notice it?
Yeah.
Can't believe you. Alright, and then we're gonna go with... That's
I
gonna
think
cost-
I know, like, which ones are winning, but, like, yeah. You guys should be proud. You made some pretty good ones.
I'm so nervous that I'm so nervous about, like, not adding these up the right way that I just genuinely used a calculator to calculate 7 plus 7 plus 7. Because I don't want to cheat anyone out of, like, a win or something.
Fair enough, though. You gonna throw in announcements who the top 3 are?
Well, depending on how this goes, we might have a second round, because I think that there's a tie.
I think there is 2. Like, who we're just choosing is better than the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 3 of us.
Or my plan was hopefully we could get them on and have them make another character for us to rate.
And then have to
Are
fight.
they
Yeah.
both on?
hate.
Barry's is still tallying up in case anyone wants to do.
I'm slow at math.
Yeah, he's very slow, so.
There's a-
That is a pretty good slipstream. You've unironically actually added her back into the game
Wait, what? What? Where?
in Fashion Show.
Oh, damn. Yeah, kind of.
Actually done it.
Yeah. Damn. You deserve a win just for that.
Is just actually slipstream.
Yeah.
You've brought women back to Cybertron.
Let's see.
Will they win? Oh, Barry's is giving an all expenses paid vacation to the Bahamas.
You get to kill me in one of my future videos at the very end. It's the actual what you will get if you win. I'll let you, since I do like the, my character speaking to the camera on a map, you get to interrupt me at the end of my video and kill me. And take over the video.
Female Autobot.
I am so scared that I will, like, mistally someone's marks that I just forgot how to write the number 3. What is actually the matter with me?
What is wrong with you?
I'm so nervous that I'll give someone, like, I'll be off by a singular point, and it'll cost them a victory, and I'll feel so sad, and, like I've betrayed
You're
them.
acting like you're dealing in like 100.
I don't want to be mean to people, damn it. We do have a tie, damn it. Okay. So, the results are in. Let me go back to display. So, the results are in. Let's start from the top and work our way down here. Stormstar has a 23 out of 30. 23 points out of 30.
Alright.
Palomka has 29 points out of 30 for the Viacon. Blemmy has 21 out of 30 because of Helix. And then Snow has 26 out of 30. Raz has 24 out of 30. Riot has 23 out of 30. That doesn't... Sal has 21 out of 30. Bomo has 29 out of 30, tied with Polomka. And then, let's see, who else do we have here? Is that it? No, DJ has 23 out of 30. So, let me open my chat here, because I didn't have it open, because I was tallying things up. Let's see. If Bomo, if you are in the chat right now, let yourself be known, because if so, I'm going to have you and Polomka make some new characters to fight each other. Otherwise, we will vote between the two of them. Coming Eclipse, it's easier. Oh, right, I'm sorry, Eclipse. I forgot that was you.
I added them.
Okay, yeah. 1v1. I was just gonna have them make new characters.
1v1 is also fun. We should do that as well.
1v1 with the cut.
Well, I was kind of just, I was kind of hoping that at the end of this stream we could get a nice big old group photo with everyone who hops on Follow Cybertron. Because that would be fun. That's been something that I've been wanting to do with the Discord for a little while. It's also good checking.
If only Discord wasn't mean and forced you to pay money to make channel banners, then we could have like everyone standing next to each other like the Lost Light picture. I love that picture. Want to make something of it?
I don't believe that. Oh no, Bomo is online, but not. They're in Do Not Disturb.
Mm.
They did not get the ping, unfortunate.
Yeah. So because of that, I think that Polomka is the de facto winner.
We could just choose between their two designs.
Yeah, we could have them go up against each other. I think that's a good idea. So Polomka, and then Bomo. Okay. So, we are going to be reviewing them, and let's see here. So, let's all go back up to Polomka.
Okay.
This design,
Still amazing.
yeah,
And then versus
Bomo's incredible.
Ooh. That's I didn't think it would be that hard to show.
It is way tougher than I was expecting.
I thought this was gonna be easy, like I like this one better, and then just end stream, but. I don't know if I can choose. Can't they just both win?
I'm gonna go with characters channel. Funny moment. Oh, what's happening in characters?
Yes, anything.
That looks like Slipstream. I think I'm gonna give it to Polomka because they've managed to actually make Slipstream and follow Cybertron.
How did you do that? How did you bring women back to Cybertron?
Yeah, that's not allowed, Polomka. How dare you? I think I'm gonna give Polomka the win.
Women have returned. After a long game of not having them, they're back. Did they bring women back in the game that shall be not named?
What, reactivate?
They didn't, did they? No,
Um,
Darkspark.
Oh, no,
They
no, they
bring them
didn't.
back, did they?
They did not.
I love how like they're like reusing every character model to like resell it as DLC and all this, and then they're just like, well, High Moon didn't want women in this game, so neither do we. We're gonna fulfill their one wish and not add women back. It's like
Oh,
crazy.
Brush, due to the... I just realized something. If you go to Polomka's Viacon, if you look at their stance, they are using the Jetfire. Like, Jetfire has a specific animation where he holds the gun out in front of him instead of at his side. That's specific to Jetfire, so I'm pretty sure that's Jetfire's vehicle mode. Versus this is obviously Shockwave. I just realized that the last two are both flyers. They're both scientists. What have we done? It is so hard because I
And then
love this so
also,
much.
I'm pretty sure the Soundwave one, if you look at the Autobot colors, it's white and blue, so I think they use Shattered Glass colors. I'd love to see it in Shattered Glass colors as well. See, the thing is, this is like a remake of like the Prime Viacons that looks so cool and so faithful in like Fall of Cybertron. That's how I'd want them to look. But then
Yeah.
here we have like a completely original Soundwave design. If you like made this and told me this is like the new Soundwave design of a new show, I'd like be like, oh, that's
I
awesome.
don't know if that's actually supposed to be Soundwave. I'm pretty sure that they just had a character named Soundwave and then forgot to change the name.
Honestly, it fits really well as a Soundwave character.
I want this to be its own new, like, named character, honestly.
Yeah. Either or for me, honestly.
I could totally see
kind
this
of
being
don't-
named Synthwave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to go with someone who like remade a character. I want to go with something that's original, but at the same time, it's such a good remake character.
Yeah.
I can't choose.
Megatron.
But
The finals are between Bomo's Soundwave, this character here, and Palomka's Viacon.
this is difficult.
It's really tough. If it wasn't named Soundwave, I would choose it, but I'm gonna go with Palomka's Viacons because it's so great. Like I can instantly tell that this is a prime Viacon.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's like I'm thinking about it because I think you showed me a picture. You were streaming it or something, and like you found them in game or whatever, and you could instantly recognize, like, oh, you're a Viacon. That's so
Yep.
cool. Versus this, like, I feel like I'd have to look at it for a few seconds or even like ask what it is. That's also
I would just see this and think it's an amazing custom character.
yeah. It is an amazing custom character too. That's the thing. It's like so unique.
I want this as a toy. That's how much I love this design, but like the
Yeah.
Viacon design is just so instantly recognizable.
I feel like the Prime Viacon design kind of looks like you know how Legacy made like the Prime character.
Yeah, it's like
unified?
if Legacy
That's
was
what it looks
Cybertron
like.
themed.
Yeah. If Legacy like did like the Transformers Prime Viacon, but if it was in G1, like that's what it kind of looks like, or at least like more blocky.
All right, we've got to choose now. Which one are we going for? Soundwave or Viacon?
Viacon.
That's 2 for Viacon. I think Viacon's 1. I think Palomka's won the fashion show.
Matter, but I really think I have to go with Viacon as well.
Palomka, you have won the fashion show. You have won the opportunity to. You don't need to make another custom Palomka. You've brought Slipstream into Fall of Cybertron. You've done enough work. This is. Congratulations, you get the opportunity to kill me at the end of my next video if you want. Via King, yep. Alright, so now
Overall, you won.
yeah, you won overall. You won the server.
The first fashion show. You get to
Yeah.
now inherit the server.
Yeah, that should be the reward for the next fashion shows. You win the server. Now we are going to go hop on and play some Fall of Cybertron.
Well, deserved one. We gotta do this again. Remember, if you want to enter the next fashion show, we gotta whole thing.
I was thinking about doing a so loud. I was thinking about doing a community. Next thing for the Discord is going to be a community race to see who can get to Wave 100 in War for Cybertron Escalation first.
Oh god.
Like as a solo or team?
As a team.
Ooh, that is fun.
That would be, yeah.
I just hope there's enough like. I just hope there's enough people willing to do that. Cause you know how war is.
Yeah.
With like not having DLC mod.
Yeah.
That's why I asked if it was team based, because if it's solo, that's also interesting. And I feel like we'd get more entries.
Megatron, I can't say it on stream because YouTube will kill me if I tell you how to get Fall of Cybertron, but in the Discord,
If you join the Discord,
head to
we
general
will
chat, I'll throw it in there.
be more than happy to help you get it. And any mods with it.
Yep.
It's like telling people how to mod a Nintendo console, they will kill you.
They'll show up at your house.
Yeah.
You go to this website, download this to get like a Breath of the Wild mod where Link is blue now. It's like, hey Tony, I'll bet you put cinder blocks on his feet and watch him go in the river, eh? This is literally it. This is literally anything with Nintendo. You'll be sleeping with the fishes. After that Nintendo, like the huge Pokemon Terra leak, where it's like a whole terabyte, everyone's like, the guy who leaked it, he's dead. We're about to find his body at like the bottom of like the harbor, dude.
I still haven't seen anything about that.
Really?
Yeah, I heard,
Pretty
but I
cool,
haven't
though,
seen
discuss
anything
it.
of it.
Just know, I hope you're not a Typhlosion fan.
Link, Brush, you are both not on Fall of Cybertron. What are you doing?
Talking about the Terra leak.
How dare you?
Hashtag not all Typhlosion. Apparently it was set up. Apparently it was a ditto. That's what people are saying.
Oh, there are people in... Uh-oh. There are people in Fall of Cybertron, but I fear I may have just joined a competitive lobby.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. We'll compete back.
No, it's worse than that. I think I may or may not be in a game with RoboGamer.
No, you're not.
There's Robo Mike, and that scares me, because it's close to RoboGamer.
It's close enough.
Yeah. He'll find me. He'll ban me.
Just unironically not the same.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's a pro player. That's a competitive player.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Eclipse,
Alright.
Palomka, you are both fortunately on... Oh, Riot. Me and you have to suffer together. We are going to have to unfortunately suffer against the pro players.
Against the sweats.
Yep. Hi, Riot. Oh, you're your custom character, the all-black one. Yeah. They're actually kind of... I can't tell if it's just because of the lighting or not, but it's kind of green.
Really?
Yeah. Like a very dark shade of green. I deserve that. Leave? No, this server is way too populated. We're not gonna leave. We're just gonna suffer.
Yeah, I'm joining right now.
Let's see.
Oh, there's one of two games going on right now, so maybe I'm not in yours. Did I join? No, I am in your game.
Oh, great. Are you on our team or their team?
Wait, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you're not. Is it populated?
They're playing on the same map as you guys. Yeah,
Oh.
there's 3 spots available right now.
I'm gonna
That's
stick.
why I thought I was on your team.
I'm gonna
because
stick with
it's
this
literally
because
the same
Palomka
player.
and Riot are in here. So
Oh, okay. Well, there's 3 spots available, but then we wouldn't get Link, so. Super FNAF Forever. Yeah, literally almost everyone in your chat is in this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's DJ, there's Super FNAFs in here.
The stream is split into 2 lobbies. This is truly unfortunate.
Fall of Cybertron's never been so active since the incident.
What do you mean the incident? That sounds very ominous.
The last time you streamed Fall of Cybertron. And
Oh,
got everyone-
oh yeah. Hey, by the way, Warehouse, if you're watching my stream again so that you can just find people to ban, go fuck yourselves.
Okay. That's
Okay,
not
I'm back.
fair.
Hey, Link's back.
Yeah, Link, there's 2 whole lobbies of Fall of Cybertron going on.
Yeah.
So you might not get in the Berries lobby, you'll probably get put in the mine.
I guess we'll find out.
A populated Fall of Cybertron server is rarer than Hasbro remastering War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. There's 2 of them. There is
Ooh.
2 populated Fall of Cybertron servers. This is like a shiny Pokemon. Or like
Hey.
someone who isn't a billionaire getting outed as being a pedophile. Like, it just kind of never happens.
In my... Okay.
When Blemmy got
Yeah, you're in
assassinated.
my lobby.
I was in your lobby and then the game crashed.
Ah, Fall of Cybertron moment.
Fall of Cybertron moment. Now my game crashed. Fall of Cybertron moment.
Ah, I see.
Immediate
Warehouse is getting
explode.
angry.
Immediately. Me when there's Thule, like full on.
Thule.
Oh, I think the whole lobby's
Thule.
gone. Yeah.
Rush Ranger once again making up words.
I tried to combine Foley into Desolation DJ, come on. Also, I have the entire month of November in my Falls Cybertron lobby. Never mind, just left.
Oh. I've played with November before. I got timed out. There's a third lobby now? Oh my gosh.
Really? You're in my lobby now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in
Hey,
Brooklyn
like-
lobby.
All
Let's go.
crashed. Oh, that entire lobby crashed, apparently, brushed.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured, because I seen Link crash, I seen someone else crash, then I crashed.
Yep.
And then everyone in the previous lobby is now in this one, so. Oh, Decepticons in the chat. Let's go.
Oh, really? Oh, sweet. Shall I aid you in your battles? Yeah, considering there are
Get in.
pro players in mine. Any help would be duly appreciated.
And then the game crashed.
What? Why does your game crash so much?
I
feel
have
like
no
it
idea.
does more than the average like person.
It shouldn't, but it just does.
It just do that sometimes.
Maybe I should change my name to Brushed Ragnar.
No, that's once again, that's way too cool for a person like you.
Definitely is. Yeah, Link left. Unfortunate.
Robomark, that is a interesting character. I don't know why you didn't submit that to the server. Probably because you're not in it. Hi. Is that you,
What are you
Palomka?
waiting
It is. Hi, Palomka. I see you.
Welcome back.
Uh-oh. Where did you go?
Oh, DJ, you're on the enemy team.
Not for me. I'm in a full lobby.
We're in a half full lobby. Honestly, most alive Fall of Cybertron's ever been.
Yeah.
Considering it's on like a Saturday night, that's pretty good too.
A Saturday night, Brush. It's 3 p.m.
What time is it for me? It's like 7 for me, okay?
I'm sorry that I don't live in the wrong part of the world, Brushed.
Doing it right on the wrong side of town, okay?
I'm sorry, Palomka. Don't... Palomka, I'm begging you, don't try to be friendly with me. You will get banned. Like, genuinely, if they catch you, like, not instantly killing someone, they will ban you. It is not a joke. They don't like friendlies.
I did,
Warehouse.
as Varys calls it, my Fall of Cybertron daily.
I mean, what else? Those are challenges. Hi, Riot. Hello. What kind of character are you? Ooh, that's... Hello there. That's one of the wreckers, isn't it? I can't remember exactly which one it's supposed to be, but that's totally supposed to be one of the wreckers.
Yoko mode, weapons for the win.
Kill them.
That's what I liked about War. All the weapons in, like, Yoko mode, most of them were better than most robot mode weapons. So there was even more incentive to just become car.
Decepticon, you can't join my lobby? That may be because it's full.
Try joining my... Oh, yeah, you're in my lobby.
Yeah.
Decepticon's in mine.
Yeah.
See, I'm telling you, we got all the cool guys in this lobby.
Well, whatever. I've got the winner of the fashion show in mind, Brushed, so... I don't know about that. Is this another pro
I
player?
got the loser of the fashion show. I'm sorry. I got second place.
See how much of an asshole Brush Ranger can be? He's like this all the time behind the scenes. It's just he's only nice
Oh,
in like
yeah,
streams and videos.
Uh-huh. I'm nice in videos.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like you can really be mean to anyone in videos, except for, you know, what's his name?
Except for Galactic Trials.
No, except for, what's his name? You made a whole video about the guy, the producer. John
Oh,
Producer.
Lorenzo, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, desolation, please. We have a full lobby. Don't you dare choose sewers.
I think Lorenzo actually said
No.
something about TF5 guy, and he was actually like, yeah, TF5 guy is awesome.
No, that wasn't Lorenzo. That was Josh Cooley.
No, Lorenzo also said, I know Josh Cooley also shouted him out, but I think I heard something about Lorenzo, like, even saying, like, I don't understand why the movie's underperforming. The TF5 guy is, like, really helping us. Or something. I don't know.
I
was
doubt that
something-
Lorenzo would care.
I mean, it's his money, right? Like, he needs the movie to do well.
Yeah, but he also doesn't
No,
care.
he doesn't. He makes effing Madam Web. If he wanted movies to do well, he wouldn't make Madam Web.
Man.
See, Link understands. He understands how horrible that movie was. I'm not watching that.
I didn't even need to see
What
it.
if
It
we
just
have a
looked
Spider-Man movie without
All
Spider-Man?
the cons with Brush
Also
are
without
here
any of his
in the chat
iconic
wall.
villains or iconic heroes. What if we just have a team of spider people that no one knows?
Hey, I knew Madam Web, okay?
I know her from like the comics. She's like the weaver of like the spider multiverse.
Oh, great.
I know that.
I am sorry, guys. I'm sorry, everyone in my chat. I'm on the team with all the tryhards. I'm gonna switch to I'm gonna switch to the class I'm the least good at, so that you guys can have the most kills. I will do my best to make this as fair as possible for you guys. I am so sorry.
Sure,
I'm
that's
actually
what you're doing.
remaining you because you're not giving it your all. So
Is he? Yeah, fuck you, Warehouse. I'm sorry that I'm trying to be nice to people because, you know, the tryhard clan kids are in a public lobby, which, you know, according to your rules isn't allowed, but also, you know, your rules are bullshit, so don't ban them. Who could this be? Eclipse, hi buddy.
I'm sure I've seen tryhard clan kids have like tank missiles in like jet mode to get an advantage, and I think then they were like, yeah, we gotta make a move with that. I honestly didn't care that much.
Hey Brush, why is it that when Decepticon switched teams, he instantly made your team the winning team?
He's got 7 kills, that's why.
What I'm hearing, Brush, is that you're bad at the game.
I'm tied for like effing. Oh no, no.
I suck at
Yeah,
this
no,
game.
he's just good. Nah, that's alright. You're only a low level. You don't even have like all the good stuff yet. You haven't even unlocked the Energon Harvester, the thing they're trying to get rid of for some reason.
DJ apologizes for the snipe he got on you, Brush. On
Nah, it's
DJ's
alright.
behalf, I'm gonna retract that apology.
Yeah. No, that was a good snipe you got on me.
Guys, you are fucking them up. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, November's in my game now.
Wait, Berries, are you in my lobby?
Nope.
We're both on Desolation again. What
Yeah.
the hell?
We love to see it.
That's twice. You and I were in 2 separate lobbies, but both on Corrosion. Now we're in 2 separate lobbies and we're both on Desolation. What are the odds of that?
Oh shit. I don't have shield. No. I thought I had shield. Yeah, you see that? What are those?
On this stream, I'm even in the same area you are in. We're in 2 parallel
That's funny.
universes. 2 parallel battles are happening. I didn't even
Oh.
try. I just look over. I'm like, Barry's is next to me.
In an alternate
Dude,
universe.
Like Shattered Glass, he is next to me. Also, Swister covering Shattered Glass, I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, it just sucks that it's the new one that no one really likes.
I mean, I liked it, but that's because I never read the BotCon one yet. I
Yeah.
really like the introduction of the BotCon one more. Because it's just like Cliff Jumper, a guy I already know, and then he's like in this new universe, and like Optimus is evil, and like Megatron's
Chaos,
good
I'm on
guy, it's
PC.
just-
You can't play this game on console anymore.
On PS.
Unless you're on PS3,
Oh, yeah.
which is very weird. Or unless you're playing Revenge of the Fallen.
I'm sorry, Eclipse, I had to.
That one still works just fine.
Damn it.
Yeah, oh, that's a cool sound wave. You're covering up your Decepticon symbol. It looks
This
like
is
you got,
fairly
like, a
tight, I'm
harness,
surprised.
like looks like you have like a dog harness on the hide your Decepticon symbol. My mom is spoiling that dog, by the way. She has bought so much stuff for the dog.
What did you name that stupid thing again?
Rocco.
Ah.
Also, yeah, I have a dog. I haven't announced it on my channel yet, so you guys get a sneak peek. But like, I own a dog now.
He owns a dog. It looks ugly as shit.
No, he doesn't. He's a Maltese.
Yeah, he's ugly. I don't like him. I feel like I would have liked him more if you had named him, Golgoroth the Betrothed, instead of, like, something stupid, like Rocco.
Don't worry, he'll have like a full like name.
I got the opportunity to name one of my dogs, and I named her Gilgamesh the Destroyer.
I'm gonna do an edit where he's like sitting there like attacking something, and then gonna have like the Destiny health bar above his name. And give him a funny name. I want to do that eventually.
Oh, Robo Mike.
It's the little brother of Robo Gamer. It's his son. That guy definitely doesn't have a kid. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, he chose that path. You know what I'm talking about.
Shut up. As much as, you know, it's weird to admit we're playing on his servers, so shut up.
We're not playing on his servers. He didn't do anything. This is
Yeah.
Warehouse's work. He just... I don't even know why Warehouse, like, paired themselves with him. He doesn't fund them.
All he did was basically, to my knowledge,
Decepticon,
be
that is...
like, yeah, someone would do this.
I agree with that completely, Decepticon. Decepticon in my chat says that it would be cool if you could customize your dog like in Fall of Cybertron. I agree.
That would be cool.
I think that's the reason why I don't like Brush Ranger's dog.
Well, oh, I got Clan Kids in my game as well.
Ah, yes, they're starting to migrate. Yeah, now you guys are gonna have to deal with the curse of these guys. Uh-oh.
It's like one guy, it's fine.
That one guy is going to get top of the leaderboard every time. There's nothing you can do about it.
Probably not, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with, like, you know, competitive Fall of Cybertron players. I love that they still exist in 2024, but, like, it is kind of unfortunate when we're all just trying to hop on and have a fun community game, and they're, like, just popping off, going 15-1. Like, Jesus Christ.
There was this one game of war. I was getting like Pocket Mercy the entire game. And I was like, I think the Destroyer class. And I was Optimus. And I was just destroying them. I went like 20-0. And then the game ended.
Oh, Bragus,
you It's great.
Bragus, you were in game. No, you're in game with me. Oh, you've got a clan tag. Oh no. I'm sorry, I was just shit talking clan kids. You've got a Predacon? Ooh. Maybe we might have ended the fashion show too early.
Well, what's done is done.
Yep, that is true. Next time, next fashion show.
Yes, because we will be doing a bunch more.
Yep, we will do. We will be doing
Eventually,
more
if
as more
enough
people
are
join.
online, enough people join, and the Discord gets big enough, we could host one like in game. I think
We're
that
at
would-
97 members. We might be able to. I was gonna say we should host another one at like 110, but ooh, array. I love array.
Imagine having a bunch of people like walk out on Array to like show off their skins. It would be
Oh.
sick.
Who's lagged out? Who's still in? Because if
I
if
like
it's just
how-
me and you, Riot, then I'm gonna dip.
We got 2 spots available for you and Ryan. You wanna join?
Yeah, because everyone else just lagged out, and I don't
got a
exactly want to
5v5.
step on the toes of some of these clan kids. So
We got a 5v5 on launch.
all right, I'll see if I can get in, or if I'm just gonna. No, went right back into the same lobby. All right. Well, I'll take what I'm given. Ah, Clips, the game decided you shouldn't play and crashed? Fun. Oh, well, me and Riot are on a team, so. And Palumka, perfect. We're all back here. Let's go. Time for us to all suffer together against the pro players.
I'm top of the team right now. Doing pretty good.
Link, your game keeps crashing?
Oh, yeah. I'm just uninstalling and reinstalling it.
Damn. You know it's bad and you have to do that.
Because it was working last week. Was it last week?
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Before you uninstall it, make sure to keep your multiplayer files. So you don't have to re-download the maps.
Oh, yeah. I already moved them over.
Okay.
We've almost got
Also,
100
I-
people in the server.
So,
Hello.
yeah.
Hi, Palumka. Oh, you're Slipstream. Oh my god, that's amazing. Hey, Riot. Yeah, that's you, Riot. Yeah, I did see these. These are the War for Cybertron weapon crates
Ooh.
that are on this map. I remember seeing them way back when I was a kid and being like, oh my
TFT
gosh.
Shockwave, also awesome.
His
I like that.
Prime Shockwave kind of just looks like my Reactivate Shockwave that I tried to make.
Yeah.
Which, controversial opinion, I don't like it when Shockwave turns into a tank. I think that's dumb.
I think it can be done well.
I don't. I think that
I mean,
Shockwave
Perceptor
shouldn't...
turns into a tank. What do you think about that?
Huh?
Perceptor turns into a tank.
I mean, to be fair, there's not really much that they could do. In the campaign, he doesn't. In the campaign, he turns into the microscope thing.
So you'd rather him be like a Jez, what you're saying?
Yeah, I kind of would. That looks great, Palomka. You actually do look like Slipstream. That looks amazing. Uh-oh.
How did you do it?
How did you make Slipstream? How did you get her back? She was dead. Can you give me a War for Cybertron game you have for free, please? Yeah, in the Discord, Indie Flights. They're, yeah.
It's how we're gonna get people to join. We get them the video game once they join the Discord.
Yeah.
Pretty
I mean,
good.
to be fair, it's not.
We
like a thing, like,
quite
they
literally
join our
can't say how to
Discord.
get it on stream, or else the stream will get taken
Yeah.
down.
It is not a thing of, hey, like, join our Discord in order to, like, you know, we're like bribing you into the Discord. We literally can't.
That was nasty. That was evil.
About how to get it.
Yeah, you gotta
It
join
will
the
get you a
Discord.
channel strike. It got Luna a channel strike. He tried doing it, and I
Yeah.
told him not to. And then
Yeah, I got a channel strike off that one stream, off my last stream, where I was talking to Johnny and the chat about, and you guys about, like, you know, how I got Fall of Cybertron.
I tried to tell you.
I told you not to say the site.
I wasn't looking in chat, okay? I was too busy focused on the game and talking to the people in the Discord, alright? I was ignoring you. I was ignoring chat. I could not care less about you guys in that moment.
Wow.
That is a deceptive... Wait, that's your Predacon design? Okay, having that be Swoop makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. You could make
it looks
Terror
pretty
Storm in
good.
this game 100%.
Yeah. I was thinking it would have been like the classic Predacons that kind of turn into like weird truck
Oh,
kind
our
of.
lobby's full. Holy.
Oh, two full.
We got 2 full lobbies on Fall of Cybertron. Berries is streaming to 19 people, so I'd argue.
My lobby isn't even full. We've got like 4
Oh.
Autobots and 6 6
If you guys want
Decepticons.
to join Berries, try to join them now while you still can.
Oh, stream overlay. I mean, yeah, the poor Autobots, they've got 1 clan kid on them, but like the rest of them are just poor innocent souls who happen to be on the wrong team. Although they're not doing the worst. We are beating them, but it's it's not the worst.
Ooh, we're losing.
The game said that I have a strict
Decepticon is
nat.
on Decepticon with 17 kills. Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah.
You are carrying them. Decepticon, for the last 5 kills, you should let your team try to do it. See how much we can catch up. Guarantee it's more than you think.
Oh, it's got. Ooh, hello there. Who is this? Oh, clan kid. This is gonna be fun. What's your favorite faction? Well, mine is obviously the Decepticons, but Are you talking about like the factions that I've included in the Discord? Because I love the Decepticon Justice Division so much. They're such an awesome
More of a
addition.
sub-faction, wouldn't you?
Huh?
I feel like they're more of a sub-faction. or
Well, I
just,
mean,
like,
yeah, they're a subgroup of the Decepticons,
okay.
but like, in terms of like, like groups of Decepticons, the Decepticon Justice Division, I feel like it's just like it's the coolest thing that took them the longest time to like discover. It's like, oh yeah, the Decepticons, they've got a whole bunch of traitors in them, to the point where like the second in command Starscream is like the most traitorous Decepticon there is. Shouldn't there theoretically be an entire group solely dedicated to tracking down and dealing with Decepticon traitors? Also, War for Cybertron Megatron hologram on in Fall of Cybertron on RA. That's pretty neat.
I have a little headcanon about the DJD, and that is that Starscream is immune to the DJD's list.
I have a
Megatron
feeling
would
that he's at the
never
top
get
of their
that.
list. The only reason why they haven't killed him yet is because he's still technically loyal to Megatron. Like, he
Yeah, I
hasn't
think
successfully
Megatron-
killed Megatron yet, so...
My headcanon is like Megatron's like, I know Starscream betrays me every Saturday morning, but like he's off limits, he's mine. Like I punish him for like betraying me. Like you guys aren't allowed.
Mm.
It's a thing we do. I wake up, I tell him my plan.
I feel
he
like they've-
betrays me. I beat him up. It repeats.
I feel like it's
okay?
kind of like with
Then
Cesis
you're
and
like-
me, where it's like they have an open file on him, but they can't really do anything to him.
I would love to see an interaction between Megatron in turn talking about Starscream and his many betrayals.
I'd love to
and
see
why-
Starscream absolutely piss his pants the second that Tarn like just looks at him.
I think Starscream would be really. Oh my god, I'm in your game. I
Oh,
think
you are?
Starscream would be really.
Oh, you're on the
smug.
Autobots, you poor soul. Prepare to lose.
I think he would be really smug. He's like, how does it feel that I've betrayed Megatron more times than people on your list, and he doesn't let me like die?
Well, because he's never succeeded. So that's why like the
Yeah.
DJD don't really do anything about him.
Even the few times he
Plus, they're-
does succeed, he then
They're too
becomes
busy
leader
tracking
of-
down people. Well, by the way, guys, wink
then
wink,
they
nudge
get
nudge, the DJD may or may not be canon to War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron, but that's a future video. New Techberry Studio unlocked, oh my goodness.
Retroactively put people from like
Hi, Radster. Ooh.
Can we just retroactively put the DJD into like every other continuity?
No,
Just because
I
they're
don't feel like
actually,
because I don't feel like they fit in every continuity. Like they're not gonna be. They're not. I was gonna say they're not canon to Earthspark, but then again, fucking Cyberverse had them in it, and that just completely ruined Tarn. Made
Do you
him.
know the story of Turn in that?
No, and I don't care. Shut the fuck up, Brush. I don't fucking start talking about it. All right, shut the fuck up, you
No,
goddamn
because
retard.
I
Shut
also
up.
think it's
Shut
like
the
a
fuck
bad
up.
take on
Shut up.
it.
You're not fucking talking to me about Tarn in that terrible show, because it completely destroyed him. It took him from a neat, fun little niche side character that exists off in the comics, and then they went, oh hey, edgelords like him completely misunderstand his character and the point of his character in the freaking franchise. Let's make him a stupid, retarded kid's character for no reason, and that's exactly what they did. And
I
then
was about to agree and say he also sucks in that show.
well, good. Don't start explaining to me how it's actually a genius move on their part, like how I know that you really want
No,
to.
it's not.
That show's terrible.
Wait, which
Also,
show?
the entirety of
Cyberverse.
season 4 rips off. I like Cyberverse. I think season 4 kind of sucked though.
I've never seen it.
I've never seen any of Cyberverse, thankfully. Brush still hasn't gotten me to watch it.
Well, maybe you should.
No, I won't.
It has some really interesting
Is there no one
ideas.
else
Like it takes the Transformers mythos and like actually does interesting things with it.
Yeah,
Oh,
shut up,
there's
Brush.
kind of video game crash.
No, I just left because I didn't want to be in that
Okay.
lobby. I
Do you
want to.
recommend Earthspark or nah?
No, I haven't seen it, but no,
I heard Joe to sell to people.
no. I.
Welcome back, Barry.
God damn it!
And Ling.
Fuck. Again.
Ah. Well, to be
I
fair,
don't-
that's good for you. You're missing out on getting killed repeatedly by some clan kids.
No, you were about to be on their team. Oh, there's a Clink kid on every team. Never mind.
Yep.
I don't know why.
It's such a
crashed
hard
in the-
show to recommend because for every good episode, there is a god.
There aren't any good episodes, though. That's the thing. I don't think there's a single good episode. I mean, you like the show because it has Cosmos in it, and, they never include Cosmos in anything, so...
No, I liked it before Cosmos was in
Well,
it.
that
It's
just
season
proves to me
4,
how
so he's coming
stupid
back.
you are, Brush. Congratulations. Here's your dunce cap. Have a good day.
You know he's gonna be in season 3.
I don't care.
Also, everyone.
Brush, how do you feel, Brush, that your favorite character is only in the worst show?
No, he's in Cyberverse. He's
Oh.
in G1.
Well, yeah, and G1, but, fucking everyone is in G1, alright?
Turn isn't in G1.
Well, G1 has Huffer, and technically he kind of is. Because
He's Turn.
No. Because the comics take place 4 million years after the wars ended, so, maybe you could fit it in with G1.
What did you just say?
The comics take place 4 million years after the war has ended, so that,
Yeah, you're talking about like Lost Light, right? You realize?
Yeah,
it's
the thing that
same
Tarn pops up
continuity
in.
as Infiltration.
Yeah, the thing that Tarn pops up in, the thing that introduces Tarn, the Lost Light, yeah.
Yeah, Lost Light is tied to books like Infiltration, Devastation, like
No way, like the video game? Oh, I'm
just
sorry, right.
Transformers, Robots in Disguise. Like it's tied to a lot of other things, and one of those is the beginning of the IDW continuity, which is just basically like its own G1. But
So what I'm hearing is that they made a G1 story, and then 4 million years later Tarn popped up, so it can technically be G1.
Well, no, it's completely different. Like the Decepticons made synthetic humans and made them Democrats in order to infiltrate the
Democrats? That is stupid. We love
No,
conservatives.
was it Democrat or Republican? I can't remember. I just know they made like a really sleazeball like president, and Megatron's like, "Yes, we've created the president of the United States," and then he went to Israel. That's where.
Oh,
the
that's where that
Megatron
comic
going
panel
to
comes
Israel
from, with Israel.
Yeah. That's because the entire, like, the Decepticons, before they went to Earth, them and the
Should
Autobots
we even talk
were
about
fighting
Combiner
multiple
Wars, Power of the Primes, and Titans Return? I don't get the
No.
hate for them. Like, I know
Of
that
course you don't. Earthsburg's stupid kid show, but Combiner Wars is a classic. man. I have
Matt
love
Pat
Combiner
voicing
Wars.
Computron is funny to me, damn it.
Yeah, Dashi voicing Menasor is also funny.
I don't know who that is, but sure.
That he's just a guy who plays Mario Maker, and he's been playing Mario Maker 2 for like effing 10 years, and he just screams at the top of his lungs.
Oh, that's dumb. Anyway.
What up? It's Dashi, and welcome back to episode 400 of Super Mario Maker. We love
I mean, apart from the show being
basically
animated
got a
terribly, Combiner Wars, like, the first half of it wasn't bad, but everything else kind of was.
I really like the idea of like, wow, Starscream like is actually given everything he wants. Let's see what he does with it. Oh, he becomes an evil head. Yeah.
I think that the best part of that show is easily the Megatron versus Optimus showdown. That part is so phenomenal. It's such a, like, phenomenal part. Like, that honestly rivals the G1 Megatron versus Optimus from the movie. But it's in, like, it's just in the middle of this, like, perfectly mid/bad show. And it just gets completely
thing
forgotten
is-
about.
If you've ever liked any concept from Combiner Wars, and you're like, man, I wish there was a story that uses the exact same designs and is the exact same plot, but just like actually written and spread out over more than just 2 episodes of an online like mini series on YouTube. Just read the IDW comics. They literally steal from the IDW comics so much, and they went, let's do the IDW comics, but if it was like a crappy internet show, like on YouTube. That like Starscream becoming president of the effing Cybertron, that's in the comics, and it's done way better. And he's president for
Yeah,
more
but
than a day.
everything about the Optimus versus Megatron showdown with, like, you know, Megatron, like, goading Optimus into killing him, and it just pans up to Optimus holding his, like, you know, raising his gun to Megatron's head. It's such a great, like, everyone can complain about the animation of the show, but that part was handled so well, and it's so sad that it was in a show that everyone else forgot about, because that part is, like,
You know
incredible.
It's bad when I say Netflix's show had better animation.
Which I don't understand what your problem is with the Netflix animation. Like, it's animated fine, the Netflix show.
It's the voice acting.
Yeah, it's the voice acting that everyone complains about.
Voice
The
acting
animation
and
is
the
fine.
models I don't like. The thing is, I like the models in Combiner Wars trilogy, but the problem is whenever like if you see a still of the show, it looks really good. If you see it in like action, like moving, like
Yeah,
the
the
frames are
action is
moving,
not
then it
done
looks
well
terrible.
in that show.
No, what I honest to God think this, they rendered it wrong, and then it was too late to change it.
Yeah.
Their computer just couldn't handle it. Because they were failing as a company back then. I doubt they had good computers to render out a show like that. So I think they had
That
to
explains
set the
why it's
wrong
at, like,
frame
20
rate
frames per
to
second, or, like, something weird. It's not even, like,
Yeah,
30.
but the thing is, whenever there's an explosion or whenever like the Titans are on screen or someone who's like too resource intensive, the frame drops.
Yeah, it
the
drops to, like,
show's
14
frame rate
frames per second.
drops.
It's insane.
When Triptychon shows up, I swear the frame rate of the show goes from like 15 to 5.
I'll be
and
honest,
then
I don't remember
Metroid goes
Triptychon
up.
showing up.
I kept falling asleep when he showed up. I'm gonna be honest. I love Triptychon, and I kept falling asleep.
Oh, actually,
That's because that's the time
Rush,
for
you
time.
just jogged my memory. I remember waking up, looking at my screen, seeing Triptychon was there, and being like, what's happening? And then I just went back to sleep.
I've tried watching Titans Return. I've watched all Combiner Wars. I've tried
Yep.
watching Titans Return at least 2 or 3 times, and I've fallen asleep every time.
And then Power of the Primes. Oh god, what happened to Power of the Primes?
How did they get Mark Hamill as the Fallen? dude?
Oh my god, I forgot about that. They did get Mark Hamill as the Fallen.
And then they got Ron Perlman as Optimus Primal. He'd go on to later be him in Rise of the Beast. Like, how are they getting these actors when the animation looks like that? I don't get it. They got some really big name actors. I can't remember the rest right now because I legitimately couldn't stay awake during the show. I haven't started Power of the Primes.
All I
just know
remember is
Overlord
watching.
is howdy. It's me, Overlord. Can I get a double cheeseburger?
I think that Southern Overlord is a good idea. I like that.
Everyone calls him Howdy Lord.
I like Howdy Lord.
Howdy Lord.
I
is
also
cool.
I adore
It's
Megatron
not
in that show.
intimidating.
Oh, thanks, Brush. Very cool.
He's like funny Megatron.
He's Megatron after he lost, and it's just like, you know, it's kind of him, like, he's beating the hell out of the Constructicons to just relive his gladiator days, because that's all he cares about. It's great, I love him.
And Optimus got exiled.
Yeah.
I wanna see that. I wanna see them getting exiled and just hanging out. I
don't want to
They
see
try to
them
do a
hanging
political
out, but
drama,
I want to see them getting exiled, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to see them hanging out in the wasteland, like trying to survive, like and coming to grips, like, oh, the planet doesn't.
The
need
way
me
that you're
anymore.
making it
Like,
sound,
that's
Brush, is you're
fine.
making it sound like the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, and I really don't want that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark Hamill,
But,
Luke
like,
Skywalker voiced the Fallen in that one show that no one remembers.
Which show?
Power of the
Power of
Primes.
the Primes. Or I guess Prime Wars, or whatever.
Yeah,
it was
Luke
called.
Skywalker, the
Power of
Joker,
Primes.
voices the Fallen, and just everyone kind of forgets about it.
I've never even seen it.
It's
Yeah, most
terrible.
people haven't.
They decided to get Matt Pat to play Transformers. He plays Swoop. Do you know what Swoop's lines are?
Oh, God.
Caca, caca.
I forgot he played Swoop. I just remember him as Computron, because I remember, like, I remember being like, there's no way that they got Matt Pat for this, and then I googled it, and I went, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
He recently brought that up. He's, I think, in his effing, like, in one of his specials or something before he retires. Like, I got to live the life. I got the voice of Transformer. That was pretty cool. It's like he doesn't even remember his effing name.
Yeah, I don't like
It's like, I got
Rodimus
to
in the
play
show, but I like
Flippin'
Overlord.
Computron. Isn't that, like,
I like
amazing?
Overlord, it just sucks that he's not, like, you know, the Overlord that I know. I'm so used to the Overlord from IDW, where he's, like, he hates Megatron, because Megatron was the only person to ever beat him in a fight. Like, I love that part of him.
He literally kidnapped Tarantulas and went, make time travel so I can beat him.
Yep.
I want to beat him in his prime, because he heard about him turning into an Autobot, and he's like, he's an effing pathetic weakling now. I don't effing care about this guy. What a loser. I want to fight him back when he was in the gladiator pits, and then he creates time travel. It's pretty sick. The comics are sick. If
Yeah, screw you,
anyone here
Brush.
thinks
We're not
it's
choosing
cool.
Abandoned. What a terrible map. They should have never brought it back.
I voted for launch.
I
Oh,
voted for launch.
good. Brush, I know that Abandoned is your favorite map, so.
Yeah.
You've never even heard of Power of
I
the
like
Primes?
it
That makes
more and
sense.
more.
Bedtime for you,
guys
right?
remember
Alright.
Machinima? Remember Machinima? Remember Rooster Teeth, I think it is? Is that the same people? I can't remember.
No, those aren't
Or
the same
the
people,
under
Brush. Rooster Teeth sadly shut
Oh,
down earlier this year.
Yeah. Honestly, I know you and a lot of other people are gonna hate me for saying this. I'm glad they shut down, because let's be honest.
Go kill
after
yourself.
They peaked, they fell off. They did. They stopped making good shows, and they made, like, just slop. They went out with at least some dignity. They, like, had
Oh,
their
Bragus, you
peak.
made
Then they died.
Blitzwing. Ooh, are you on my team or their team?
I'll check that out.
You're on my team,
Mhm.
okay. We'll get to see it in game. Yeah, Red versus Blue, the finale there. What did they call it? Resurrection, or I think it was what they called it.
It's alright, dude.
Ooh,
Yeah, Overlord turned Rodimus into Rodimus Unicronus. I don't
Oh,
get how
okay.
he did that.
so
That
you
was-
chose Tank Blitzwing.
was-
That's how I would imagine Blitzwing to look in the Cybertron games.
To be honest, I don't really like that. I mean, I don't understand the context of that clip. He just kind of grabs him and turns him into Rodimus Unicronus. I don't like it for two reasons. One, I don't know the context, and also I don't think Overlord would like work for Unicron. And two, that's just a different character. Like that's just Shattered Glass Rodimus. That's not
I hate
him,
Shattered
like,
Glass
becoming
Rodimus
evil or
so much.
whatever.
The beard does not work at all with that design.
Yeah, but that's just also I just seeing your design. That's awesome. Yeah, that's just a different character.
You know, I was talking about Tarn earlier, so I'm gonna play as Tarn.
That's like effing Optimus walking over the barricade and then turning him into Prowl. See how that makes no sense? They're both police officers. They look the same. They both turn to the wheel.
I mean, in a roundabout way, they're both all about police brutality.
That's true. I love how Barricade's to punish and enslave, and then Prowl's to serve and protect. Prowl does not do that.
No, Prowl
If you've
doesn't.
read even a singular comic.
Prowl hates
with
everyone
him
so
in
much
it.
so to the point that he even hates tables.
Jazz.
He hates inanimate
He likes
objects.
Jazz is his one friend.
I feel like he doesn't even like Jazz. I don't think that him and Jazz ever interact in
I think at one
IDW.
point he considered Optimus his friend, but by the end of IDW, he definitely does not. He's like, yeah, you're my commander. I don't know why why I have to deal with you.
Yeah.
You suck.
Oh, Link! Oh, that was you. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Oh, no, death. Who dares shoot at
Yeah,
me?
remember not to. Why do you fire at me?
Let's see.
Yeah, but that's just me. I don't know anyone's character arcs other than Megatron drops like the first. Well, not the first. He drops a swear word in Power of the Primes. I know that.
Oh, really? I was gonna ask which one, but then I realized that you're kind of a dumbass and you don't say swears, so... You know, you're not...
He says the poopy one. He says the evolution of crap.
Hmm. Rewatch that moment of Rodimus
It's
turning
really
the
funny, though.
words Overlord said, "Kill me, please." I'll rewatch it later. I imagine that it's pretty stupid. It's been years since I've seen, like, any of those Combiner Wars shows or anything. I deserve that. Decepticon, that was fast. Holy shit.
That was kind of just like peak 2015, where like companies were like, "Yeah, we figured out what YouTube is now," and they really didn't.
Nope.
They're like, "We're gonna upload our stuff to YouTube. Do you guys like Jimmy Fallon? He's gonna be your entire feed for a couple of days."
God, I hate Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah. Also, Jimmy Kimmel, who the Transformers community also hates.
I was glad when Jimmy Fallon died in the first Jurassic World movie. That was a good scene.
Jimmy Kimmel attacked Transformers fans, and then
To be fair, rightfully so.
Transformers fans started effing digging up past stuff like, "Oh, Jimmy, that's so cool that you brought up us Transformers fans being like silly little goobers. Did you also know that you're like a huge racist and also like a misogynist and also you only like white people? Is that true, Jimmy?" And then he just didn't respond to that.
I mean, to be
It's
fair,
like,
everything he said I agreed with. He was like, Rise of the Beast sucks, it's a bad movie, and the people who watch it and like it are idiots. And I'm like, yep.
No, he didn't say that. He said like Rise of the Beast was probably made by AI.
Yeah, it was.
Just because he didn't like it.
No, it probably, most of it was, to be honest.
But then he just like started like making super cringy jokes, and then he like quadrupled down on his point, and he like started quote unquote roasting people on like live TV, like just random people on Twitter,
Based.
and then he just had his writing team make the most cringe jokes within 5 seconds of researching what a transformer was. Like, while you guys were busy attacking me on Twitter, the Decepticons were getting away, and then no one liked that joke.
Rodimus Unicronus is the most dumbass name I've ever heard. Yeah, real.
It really is.
Wanna know what an even
I
worse
feel
name
like
is?
They should have given it a better name.
Wanna know what
What?
Rise of the Beasts.
Okay. Oh yeah, Rise of Unicron's coming out soon. You guys excited?
No. Bragus, you're gonna try to make a Fall of Cybertron Sentinel Prime? In the lore, Zeta Prime... I don't have Zeta Prime anymore, but Zeta Prime is basically called, what a cursed design this is. Zeta Prime's full name is Sentinel Zeta Prime. He's like a combination of the two. That's why...
Sides on the same coin.
Thanks, I hate it.
That's why in the books and everything they call him Zeta Prime, but in War for Cybertron there's no mention of Zeta Prime. It's because he's not there. He doesn't exist. He's the same guy. Any Transformers movie without Megatron is just Autobot propaganda. Bumblebee, no. Rise of the Beasts, absolutely. I love it when we just skip right over Megatron and go straight to Unicron. That seems like a fair balance.
I'd argue Bumblebee, out of all the live action movies, was the first movie to get the Decepticons.
Let me go. I'm gonna
The
be.
Decepticons were the first to make like real human contact and actually try to work with them. Not
I feel
the
like you're
Autobots,
supposed
the
to be
Decepticons.
Optimus
I love
Primal. That's your character, isn't it? That's who you're supposed to be, Decepticon. I'm gonna wait
that.
a second.
I've tried doing that before.
Optimus Primal. Beta Prime. Question mark? It's supposed to
And
be.
they called themselves Decepticon Peacekeepers, and it's just great. They did some deceiving. They did some devious deeds.
I mean, it didn't work all that well. John Cena 5 seconds later was like, they literally called themselves Decepticons. How are they not the bad guys?
Yeah, and then Powell was an idiot.
I mean, to be fair, like most college educated people are.
To be fair, he was like, aliens are real.
I'm sorry, Link.
Oh, that's fine.
Infiltrator moment. Thank you for killing me.
They were willing to do whatever it takes to like win the Cold War too. That's another thing. And they're like, oh, so like we're just giving like the Russians like Decepticon technology since like we won't help them. That was kind of their thought process.
Hey, Palomka, I see that. Did you like Mirage's "They Fly Now" line? Like, the Decepticons hadn't been fucking flying for the last 5 million years when he was fighting them?
Yeah, I did not understand that at all.
They fly now? Like, yes,
Didn't they
dumbass.
say something like, who are these guys, Decepticons or something? Like, is that a line in the movie? Or
No,
am I making
they-
that up?
It's something along the lines of, like, who are these guys? And that's it. It's like,
Oh, I thought they went, who are these guys, Decepticons? And then Mirage went, they fly now? I'm like, didn't you just say they were Decepticons? That's kind of what they're known to do.
that's their entire point.
Animated makes it a huge point.
They've
that,
been
like,
flying for the last 5 million
Decepticons
years.
fly. Yeah. I think the only way that makes sense is if Mirage has never seen combat a day in his life, and that doesn't make any sense. Like, he was just born, like, he's younger than Bumblebee. That is the only way that makes sense.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I can accept not appearing in Bumblebee movie, but Unicron before Megatron is
Yeah.
just stupid. I completely agree, and that's one of the many reasons why I do not like Rise of the Beasts. I'm actively trying to create my characters look like they're from Warhammer or Halo. I remember I made a video on this channel years ago that I unfortunately deleted also years ago, where I just made Fall of Cybertron custom characters on Xbox 360 try to look like Halo vehicles, so I had like a Pelican and a Warthog and everything. And I want to do that again because that
Warthog
sounds
is
fun.
down.
Yeah,
That would've been cool.
I obviously chose Hound as the Warthog.
Yeah.
I chose Jetfire to be the Pelican, and then I tried to do Covenant vehicles as well. So I think I had Bombshell be a Scarab, and then I chose. I can't remember what I did, but I made like the Infiltrator, like the car guys. I tried to make a Ghost, and yeah, I tried to have like a whole.
Dude, why don't they do that? That feels like such a good collab.
I've been waiting for a Halo Transformers collab forever. It's just because like Halo collabs with nothing cool, and then Transformers collabs with shitty mobile games. So that's probably never going to be a collab that happens.
Transformers has been collabing with a lot of stuff.
A lot of shitty
They
mobile
collabed
games,
with,
yes.
I think, Star Wars. They collabed with. No, I mean like toy wise. Like they just collabed with Star Wars. They've collabed with.
I saw
X-Men,
that.
they've
I don't
collabed
like
with,
that.
I think, a bunch of stuff.
Every time
You know what?
Transformers.
Me and my friend who doesn't really know that much about Transformers, he agreed. He's like, "What if Grogu was like the sword? He was a little mini con." Like, yeah. what
I
if
would
it's Grogu?
no. I hate it every time Transformers tries to do a collab with Star Wars because every time I look at it, I'm just like, you're just trying to get Star Wars money.
You don't love Darth Vader as a TIE fighter?
I don't. I don't like that at all.
Wow.
I think that's
Why not
dumb.
do any of the vehicles?
Why
Such a
did-
hater.
Sorry, what was that, Link?
Like, why not have like just the Millennium Falcon turn into like just a robot?
I just
I do think it is a bit weird that they turn into the characters. Yeah, like
Yeah.
Anakin's pod racer turns into a robot.
yeah, like
version of
now
Anakin.
the Mandalorian himself turns into his own ship. It's like, why don't we?
I think it's just recognition.
Yeah, but like, yeah. They've already got the Star Wars
Mandalorian
brand
is
recognition.
believable.
I guess they are just trying to get the most popular toy sales. I've just never liked it when Transformers and Star Wars do crossovers. They did one before. I have like a Commander Cody that turns into a thing. I don't even know what it transforms
Yeah.
into.
I love that one.
I don't. I hate that one.
What?
Yeah.
I think I had that one at one point or a similar one, but I lost it.
Well, we're gonna be Scattershot for a while because no one ever plays Scattershot. He needs more love. And this is great, just playing on Array and Fall of Cybertron with a packed multiplayer lobby.
Decepticon is just decimating the lobby.
Is he now? Where is he? 10 kills, 4
Decepticon.
deaths. That's not nearly as bad as 12 kills and 2 deaths on your team, Brushed.
Sounds about right. Come on. Oh, we can win this. It's so winnable. It's so winnable. Guys, there's such little sweats. Yeah, W's.
Let's
Alright.
go.
Did you guys win? Oh, you did. By 2
Yes.
points.
Just barely.
When did they
So-
collab with Star Wars?
Yeah.
First time was probably in like 2006, but most recently they announced in their.
I think it was 2007-ish.
I want to play on Series just because we just played on Array.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Overwatch collab with Transformers was good, except Megatron Ramatra, that was awful. I mean, sure, but Overwatch just isn't a good game, so, there's that.
That's true.
It's like-
RC's one was. I don't even want to touch that. RC's was. the worst.
I do kind of think that RC Blackface was funny. I thought that was great.
Since Barry's already said it, why did they think that was okay?
That was
See,
incredible.
All
I
the
don't know
other
what you're
ones
talking
have
about.
Battle masks, or they have. Like,
Actually,
a
yes,
robot
I'll
face.
I'll absolutely
just
make a
for
Zeta Prime
normal
right now.
human,
I'll sacrifice my
face.
Motor
It was
Master for
round.
Zeta.
It was like a round, circular, like
Weird.
fleshy face that they just painted like that color.
That's
Like,
the
why
wrong
did they
color.
do that?
That's the wrong color. No, I couldn't get Zeta Prime's colors. I will absolutely play
Zeta,
Zeta.
yes. He will play as Zeta.
Next round. You're gonna have the goofiest loadout right now? Well, you're on my team, so I can't wait to see it. Is it what I think it is? Is it like that one gun that shoots around corners and then like let's see. I forget what it's called right now. Okay, Energon Harvester, right? It's a solid choice. And then also, why are you all black?
RC
Oh, and then you've got that. Okay. Oh, and you turn into Grimlock. We love to see it. Who plays Overwatch a lot. It's a great game. Great until you play. You know what, Palomka? Brush, do I sacrifice myself?
Huh?
What?
I am willing to play Overwatch because I've never actually played it since like it came out, even in the Transformers event. I'm willing.
So you play tank hero. Being a tank in Overwatch 2 sucks because then all the responsibility falls on you. And if you just want to play a character you like but isn't necessarily the meta, your whole team blames you.
Massive plays.
Yep, something happened.
I got kicked out. I didn't
Like,
crash. I just got
Overwatch
kicked
2
out.
was such a non-video game to me. Because, like, Overwatch 1, I wasn't even a big Overwatch fan. But
I'll
I was
say
like,
this.
Well, this is where I'm gonna get into it, and then it just sucked.
I'll say this. For those of you who will know what I mean by this phrase, the biggest fans of Overwatch have no idea that there is a video game.
That is true.
I'm gonna say that and leave it there.
I still haven't played Overwatch.
Good.
Never do. Never start. It's like when people ask me, like, should I get into Destiny 2? I'm like, no.
But
Especially
but
right
they
now.
should though, especially
Never
right
said
now.
that.
Right now, Destiny is actually good, which is surprising.
Hey man, you want to get into Destiny? Sure, just here's all the DLCs you're gonna need. Here's the season.
Yeah, here, you know what? I'll even.
Yeah.
But I thought the game was free.
I mean, it technically is free, but
Technically, yeah.
yeah.
You can sit there in the tower and basically do nothing with your friends all day. It's great.
No, you get
Hey, yeah.
you
Your
get
free-to-play
you get some
experience.
raids that are free, and like I think you get a couple dungeons that are free.
But like the main experience.
Yeah. There are a bunch of free
It's
strikes.
a whole lot of a bunch of free strikes. It's a whole lot of you sitting there with your friends
Palomka-
trying to figure out what and what you can't play.
I would be willing to give Overwatch a shot with you and see.
I love Overwatch, but I hate it, bro.
No way, average Destiny 2 player.
Yeah, except with Overwatch, there actually isn't a game.
The only game similar to Overwatch that I've played is that Marvel one that's coming out.
Marvel
Oh, yeah,
Rivals.
That one's actually really good.
I did like that
I've played
one.
it. Yeah, because they actually understood like why people like those types of games. They don't want to communicate with their team and
No.
strategize. They want to just be like, "Oh, here's my favorite character. I want to do well as them and play with my friends." That's it. They don't want to make this huge strategy and collaborate with strangers. No one wants to do that.
There were
And
I
so
do.
many open
I do that all the
characters.
time in Halo. Also, you guys get to see Red and Gold Zeta Prime,
Yeah,
Shattered
in
Glass
Halo
Zeta.
it's different. In Halo, everyone's like, you know, it's like I'm a soldier and like I have this gun or whatever. In Overwatch, it's like my ability does this thing and it complements this person's ability, but
Yeah.
it hurts this person's ability. And there's an optimal person you should play. And if you not playing that person, you better be the best version of that person. Like you better be like top 10
Uh-oh.
in your region with that character. Otherwise, I'm gonna yell at you and tell you you're playing the game wrong because it's not how
Rush,
I
you know that most people do this funny thing where they can just turn off in-game chat.
Yeah, I know, but then I've literally had people try to grief me or throw the match because I'm playing as a character I like.
That sounds like a
And
you
I'm
problem.
doing better than them.
That sounds like a
You
you
know,
problem.
In
I've
Overwatch,
had games where I do more damage. I did more
Rush,
damage. I did
let
more
fucking
health.
Link talk, you piece of fucking shit.
I was just asking if Overwatch has like when you queue into a match, don't you like have to select your character first and then queue into a match or something like that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
think
The last
so.
I played was like when the game first came out.
Oh,
It may have
I
changed.
uninstalled it.
I was hearing something about how that like kind of ruined it too, because it was like now you can't find matches unless you're playing as something else than what you want.
That
I
might
just
have been a
gave
thing
up
that
with
they did.
game entirely. Blow up my computer. Yeah, it's a bit much to run. Even for me, it was a bit much.
Yeah.
I heard a lot of people talking about, like, in the beta, it's like, this is the least optimized game I've ever played.
What, the Marvel game?
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals.
Everything but that was fine.
No, you don't need to pick a character before you you start the match. Apparently.
Oh, okay.
I know roll queue is also a thing, but I
Oh,
feel
that's
like
what it was.
kinda
Yeah, my bad.
isn't fun. Roll queue isn't fun because you're just locked into playing a certain type. So it's like if someone's a healer and you're like, oh, I want to go healer, and then you like chose to go healer, but then you're like, oh, we'd do really good if we had another tank or another DPS. Then you're just stuck on healer, so you can't switch.
Yeah, that's what I
Overwatch
was
is all
referring
about
to.
counterplay.
Kind
Yeah.
of explained it wrong. My bad.
No, that's alright. I haven't played in forever.
I'm just going based off what I've heard.
No.
Screw you, Brush. Screw you, Brush. You're bad. You're bad at the game. See, Brush? You see? I killed you with fucking
You
hover.
actually got the win.
Hover, Brush. Hover.
The Knight Optimus Prime. How do I tell him?
Hover slam. It works. No matter how much you want to make it not work, it still works. And that angers you so much. Coward.
I just really did not enjoy Overwatch as much as I tried to because I liked one of the characters that was like bottom tier.
Oh,
but I
FNAF,
did
Super
really
FNAF Forever is
well.
in the game.
Oh, let's go.
Massive plays.
Hey, and I got into your guys.
Oh, is there another lobby going on right now?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why it wasn't very populated. Brush, get back here.
I think Decepticon logo is the only person I've ever seen in this game that made their name a logo.
I didn't even know
I don't
you
think
could
I've
do
ever
that.
seen someone else. Yeah.
I don't even know how you can do that.
Why not ask him?
Because I don't necessarily want my name to be a logo, but
Well, not like for you to do it, but just out of like curiosity.
that is true.
I think I know. See how it's in brackets? I'm assuming like somewhere in the code, like that's the Decepticon logo. If you put it in brackets like that. 'cause
Hello.
it's code.
Ooh, you are a weird character. Uh-oh.
I'm assuming that has something to do with it. You just set your name to that like certain thing.
Oh, no. Nope. Dang it. Nemesis Prime is just emo Optimus Prime. I'll be real honest. I don't really like the idea of Nemesis Prime. I think he's kind of boring.
You know why I think you think that?
Why?
Is because I don't think any media has ever made good use of the character.
Except for Transformers Prime. I was just going to talk about Transformers Prime's, like, Nemesis Prime, like the mech one. I love that
really?
version of Nemesis Prime.
I think that's the only one that I'm familiar with.
Yeah.
He's a man-made drone who like just
Yeah, but he's
controls
piloted
the-
by, I don't even remember his name, but he's piloted by that one guy, and it's super cool. I like how it's like a scrappy, like, messed up version of Optimus that's all, like, in shadows. He's got, like, a voice changer to make himself sound like Optimus. His entire, like, shtick was to like kind of infiltrate the Autobots and like take them off guard by killing them as their leader. It's awesome.
Yeah. At the beginning of the episode, I don't even know why, but like it legitimately came into question, like if Optimus was like okay, like if he was like trying to kill everybody. I thought that was awesome. But like it didn't go anywhere. That's what I was upset about because like the episode begins like Optimus is like killing people, and then it's like you tried to run me off the road. Prime is like Agent Valor. I would never do that. And then like it's like
He's just
where
like,
were
"Oh,
you just
okay."
now? And then he's like, I have a really good explanation for that. Then they get called over to this base that's under attack, and they instantly recognize that like, oh, it's a doppelganger made by mech. It's like, man, you could have played that out a little bit longer.
Silas,
you know?
yes. Silas is like the only human villain that is actually cool. It also
I like that.
also the only human character besides like the live action movies. He was the only human character for the longest time to actually die in Transformers.
Yeah.
To be straight up
Honestly,
killed by the Autobots.
No cutaway or anything.
Yeah. Like, obviously, a lot of people died in the '07 movie and stuff, but, like, you know, it's the first one that the Autobots killed, you know. They just kind of, like, drop a building on him.
Yeah. And then he gets like brought back to life as a Frankenstein Transformers monster.
Yep. And then he gets eaten by, Arachnid.
wouldn't say
I need to
eaten.
rewatch Prime again.
Yeah.
Joe.
It's a great show.
Prime is a really good show, and that's like I consider that kind of a Halloween episode. Transformers doesn't have a whole lot of them, but like I consider like
Megatron, you
Like,
haven't
they're-
watched Prime?
that.
He was killed by Arachnid? Yeah, but, I mean, first he was killed by a building falling on top of him. They brought him back to life because they're mech and they can do that. But, yeah, no.
He was literally on life support. Like he was like probably the
Optimus
same
did that to him. We talk all... Rush, you hate on, like, Baver's Optimus all the time for being bloodthirsty. Prime Optimus dropped a fucking building on a man. He's Optimus Prime. He could have just, like, grabbed him out of the Optimus armor and, like, just kind of been like, you are going to jail now. No, he fucking dropped a building on him. He tried to kill him.
He did.
I've been debating with Rush for so long about, like, why, like, Baver's Optimus being bloodthirsty isn't a bad thing. Because Cybertron, like, the Cybertron game's Optimus makes jokes about headshotting Decepticons.
Yeah.
Prime Optimus kills, straight up fucking murders a human being. Like, that happened before Age of Extinction. You know?
Okay.
And you're fine with it. But Baver's, when
Okay.
Optimus, when the Decepticons are literally genociding Earth, and Optimus goes, we're gonna kill all the Decepticons, you're like, that's too mean of Optimus. He should have arrested the Decepticons. Like, no, you fucking idiot. This isn't Batman. This is a fucking genocide.
Let me say this. Like, I understand that's the version of Optimus, like, that Michael Bay wants. That's, like,
That's
the,
the
like,
cool
action,
Optimus that
like,
everyone likes.
kill,
Except for you.
like, the bad guy, like, in a cool explosion, walk away, sunglasses, whatever. Like, cool action line. Like, don't think too hard about the morality of it. Just, he killed that guy, whatever.
Enjoy it.
But I don't enjoy that kind of Optimus, that type of Optimus.
Well,
Like,
that's the exact
also
same
did
Optimus
that
that's in the Cybertron games, and you love him.
Yeah,
But
because of Rise
yeah.
of Dark tying them together. You're right.
Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. You know what I mean. I'm actually about to call you a racial slur, you goddamn fucking mayo monkey.
Your team is getting cooked.
Are we? Oh shit, we are. To be fair though, we're 4 against 6. What the fuck? Fall of Cybertron balancing
Why
moment.
aren't 4 against 6?
I'm also I'm
but,
gonna
like,
swap off
I
Cybertron.
don't enjoy that type. But the also
You don't enjoy that
Batman-
type. Again, he's fucking bloodthirsty and murderous and Prime in the Cybertron games, and you love both of those. But because the mean Michael Bay man made this one, you don't like him.
Give me
He
2
just won't admit
examples
it.
of him being bloodthirsty.
First of all, every time that Cybertron game Prime like murders so much Decepticons. You know all those Decepticons in the first Autobot mission that are like crawling away after their
I'm
ship
not
crashes,
saying he doesn't
and he just
kill,
fucking
but
executes them? Yeah, that's yep.
And when you kill
I'm
him
not
and then
saying
you're
he
sniping, he says
doesn't
right
kill.
between the optic.
Yep,
I
he
would
like
say that him joking about
after
it,
him
though.
headshotting
More so an
Decepticons. After him headshotting Decepticons, he goes one more for the scrap heap. Like, oh yeah, look at these guys. These guys have no fucking skill. You know, like dunking on them after they die. You know, and in Prime,
I told you about that. How I feel like that's like just more so an observation. Like,
is it
yep,
though?
that's enough dead body.
If I kill someone and I go, hey, that's one more for the graveyard. Is that me making an observation or is that me making a joke, Brushed?
Combination of
Well,
both.
you might have a point with that.
Exactly. Like, this is, like, Optimus is a fucking, he kills way more people in Fall of he kills more Decepticons in War for Cybertron alone than he does in the Michael Bay movies.
Well, to be fair, it is also a game too.
Well, yes, but you
I
get
was
my
about
point.
to say that in the game, if it was the Optimus, like
If it was the Optimus
like,
you wanted, then it would be a piece of shit game that you wouldn't like, Brush. But
it would
because
be
it's
a really sucky game because
it's the
he's
Optimus
like,
that you
"Oh,
hate,
I'll
it's a
take
great
chance
game.
with
Almost like
director."
that's how Optimus should be.
The thing is, he
Brush, I'm
doesn't
sorry to
do
tell you
that
this,
to
Brush, but you
any-
can't have a war story without there being people who kill each other. It can't
Yes,
always
I think
be,
he should kill
I
people, but I
love
don't
you,
want him to,
Megatron. Brush Ranger, hashtag Mega Optimus, you know. Optimus and Megatron should make
there is
out
a
and
difference between
jerk each other off
having
in the
Optimus
second movie.
killing people because he has to, because it's a war. But you notice
And
how
then
he
in
did
Chicago, when they were
in
fucking
Fox.
genociding humans, that's not reason enough?
You realize how he did that to only cannon fodder enemies in the cutscene with Metroplex when, like, Megatron dies? He could just end the Decepticons right there. Every single one of
I don't
them
know, I
is
feel
back
like
to
he,
one
fucks up
person
Megatron
on
quite a bit with his
spot.
sword, you know, quite
Oh.
literally impaling him to the Ark multiple times in that final fucking mission. I feel like, you know...
Yeah, but Bumblebee was dead. He always freaks out when Bumblebee dies. In Prime, Fall of Cybertron,
I'm gonna go with Convoy.
he did it in Skybound, like every single instant. Of
You want me to
Bumblebee
make Primus
dying,
Bragist? I can't do that. I can't make Cybertron a custom
in
character.
Primus- Imagine you just transform just Sphere.
Also, Brush, you know, Prime Optimus, you know, the guy that fucking murdered a human, you love that one. But no, when evil Optimus decides to... When evil Optimus decides to, you know, kill the Decepticons after they start fucking genociding humans, that's too much for you. You think that, you know, after genocide, the Decepticons... After genocide, the Nazis should have been arrested and sent to prison instead of hung like they fucking were. I love proving how fucking retarded Brush Ranger is on stream. It's hilarious to me.
I don't think you should say the bad guys from World War II on stream either.
What, the Nazis? No, that's fine. You can say that. That's fucking history.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime, yeah. Go ahead, try to censor the word Nazi. I mean, literally everyone who talks about Donald Trump says it, so why can't I when talking about the
feel
actual
like
historical
the
guys?
word Nazi has, like, lost all meaning. Or almost lost all meaning.
I mean, well, yeah, you know, that's because I kept on calling Trump that, which, you know, you can call Trump an asshole,
Keep
sure.
calling everyone that.
Yeah, I mean, I've been called a Nazi a couple times, which, you know, sure. You guys seem to not have any idea as to what that actual party is, and only use it as an insult, so, sure.
Mm.
Barry's is really the Nazi of the Transformers community.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yep.
It's like... Yeah, that word has lost almost all meaning, which sucks.
Yeah, it's
John
not like it's
Mulaney
super
said
disrespectful
that's
to the
not
actual
even some-
real-life people who died in that conflict or anything, no.
Yeah, no.
Let's see. Movie. G1 fan right now. He was about to kill Megatron, but was hesitating. Yes, that's G1 Optimus, and also that version of Optimus is a fucking retard. He should have absolutely just annihilated Megatron in that moment, but he didn't, and that's why he died. So, you know, if he just blew Megatron's
Nah,
brains
he
out
left
in that
because
moment,
that's
that would have
an
been, you would have lived. It would have been great.
I think if
Hot Rod didn't effing jump in, he probably he's like always reaching for the
More
gun.
brutal.
Optimus
Autobots or
Prime's like,
Decepticons?
shoot.
Not. Well, easily the Decepticons. I mean, well, actually, I was thinking. Actually, that's a good question, Brush. Who is more brutal, the Autobots or the Decepticons? Because like, it seems like an
Bayverse, it's the Autobots 100%.
well,
The
not in
Decepticons give
Bayverse, and
people
also
quick steps.
not in Bayverse, Brush. Just like in general, I was thinking like easily the Decepticons, but at the same time, like Last Stand of the Wreckers. I don't know.
Pre-war Autobots.
Oh,
how
pre-war
they treated
Autobots are
people
assholes,
who
but
would
you know
become the Decepticons.
they aren't necessarily
No,
Autobots.
Autobots are
They're
brutal.
kind of just Cybertronians. That's all just one faction, effectively.
The people that would become the Autobots.
Yeah,
are
and how they treated
more
the
people.
Decepticons, you know, with
The people who would become the Decepticons. Also, in IDW2, they call them the Rise, and I feel like it's stupid.
the Rising. No way, like Transformers Rise,
Oh,
like
just
that
the
canceled
Rise.
game.
And the
see.
Authenticons. That was another one.
Imagine coming into life like, oh, what do I turn into? Oh, you turn into a fucking gun. I mean, again, that lends credence to my theory that the Quintessons were trying to assemble an army against Unicron.
I mean, it makes sense. The thing... Oh, yeah, I wanted to tell you the one thing I did not agree with.
I was called
With
a
your
Nazi because
theory?
I'm gay. It's so stupid. Yeah, that tracks. You know, Nazis. It's not like they had
It's
the whole
love
Purple
hurt.
Hearts or anything. No, you're a Nazi because you're gay.
You know, John Mulaney, I think, said it best. Like, Nazi's no longer, like, a word you use to describe, like, this horrible monster. It's an insult you use at the dinner table to decimate your
You're in
parents.
scope.
That's literally what it is. You just use it in everyday life, like, ah, man, my dog pooped on the rug. What a Nazi! Was this Nazi Germany?
It's got a
I have
foldable
the
stock. I've never understood that.
Germany's
It's a gun.
heads.
Why does it need to be a sniper rifle? So the Walther P-38, the gun that Megatron turns into, that like the foldable stock, basically it's a gun that's super outdated. It's from like, I think it was in use during World War One. Like that's how old it is.
Oh, so it was already old by the time like.
Oh, it's
E1
super old.
took
It was
it.
super old by the time that like you know they made the toy and everything. So like, the reason why it has a scope and a stock and I don't think that's it doesn't have a suppressor, by the way. That's just the length of its barrel. It's got a super long barrel.
Damn.
The reason why it has all of that is because in World War One they were experimenting a whole lot with like firearms design. It wasn't really what it is now. They, you know, that was still when they had like swords and horses going into armor. World War One is a super interesting time because you had like metal plate mail, you know, like knights armor going up against people with guns, and you had people on swords like traditional cavalry. World War One is a super interesting time for warfare, but they were experimenting.
They made a Battlefield game out of it.
Yeah, they did make a pretty good Battlefield game out of it. They made the Walther P-38 have that like weird sniper configuration just because that was when they like didn't really know how to make a sniper rifle. So they didn't really understand like, you know, you need a longer barrel with the right rifling to and you know, something that hopefully isn't a goddamn pistol to, you know, land shots accurately. So they were really just kind of throwing stuff out there and seeing what stuck. And so that's the Walther P-38, like that configuration, which, by the way, that is not the default configuration of the Walther P-38. That's like a specialized configuration. That's the reason why Megatron turned into that.
He had like a sniper scope on it.
No, I wouldn't call it a sniper scope. I'd just call it a marksman scope. Sniper scope is different. Which different. My quite literally the difference is that the difference between a marksman scope and a sniper scope is a sniper scope goes on a designated sniper rifle. The second that it is off of that sniper rifle, it turns into just a marksman scope. Welcome to gun design.
Your attempt at Primus is done. This
Uh-oh.
ought to be good. I guarantee you just put Demon on.
Yeah, it's just all demon. Hey, we won.
Hell yeah.
Knife to a gunfight
did really
before
get
knife
that,
to a
man.
gunfight. Oh boy, I'm a Lambo. Oh, I'm a Cessna. What are you, Lord Megatron? Megatron is a gun. They make a joke. They make a great joke about that in IDW. Also, Jesus Christ, corrosion. They make a great joke about that in IDW, where Megatron is like, "I was in gun mode, Prime, for 2 years. I was in gun mode. I couldn't move."
Soundwave was in boombox mode.
Was he stuck in boombox mode for 2 years?
I think he was stuck for 4 years.
That poor bastard. Is this PC? Yes, you can only get on servers on PC. And also PlayStation 3 for some reason. Brushed Ranger, Robo Mike 27, Link of Legends, Berries. Alright, yeah, we've got... pain. Decepticon, Link of Legends, Emaru, Player 12801. We're totally gonna win. We've got Player 12801 on our team. You guys don't stand a chance.
Hell yeah.
I haven't played as Dead End yet. We're gonna play as Dead End.
Exactly. I agree with Link.
Let's see here. I have a feeling that we are slightly outnumbered.
Just like.
Oh, you know what we should do?
Yeah.
I wonder if Riley's online. Riley did want me to let him know next time we were doing some Follow Cybertron stuff. Let me text him real quick. See if he wants to join us.
Decepticon is left. No.
Shit.
Remember when that one gang, like in real life, was called the Decepticons, and then their leader was Megatron?
No, I do not remember this. What?
That's a real thing. There was a real life like gang, and they were called Decepticons, and then their leader was named Megatron.
I imagine that they were all instantly fucking killed by an actual gang that took themselves seriously.
Oh no, they had like graffiti and like guns, and like they were like.
I like that logic of what is like a serious crime to brush: graffiti and guns. Both things that, by the way, I have and have done in my lifetime.
They have guns and graffiti.
No way. So
And
just
are
me.
called the Decepticons.
That's very menacing, brushed.
He's just standing there.
Since Transformers 1, you've started to like Zeta Sentinel Prime? He's a character in Transformers 1. I've always loved him more in War for Cybertron. I thought he was a great villain. Especially reading about him in the lore, he's great. He's a real, sleazebag. Get screwed,
Wait,
Brush Ranger.
Sentinel or Zeta?
It's both. His full name is Sentinel Zeta Prime.
Oh, I thought you meant like in Transformers 1. I was like, they actually made him a separate character.
Yeah, well, yes, no, I'm talking about in War for Cybertron. Okay, Palomka, you're going to bed? 2 a.m.? Yeah, that's why didn't you leave earlier?
He was having fun.
People seem to be going to bed about now, which it is oh my god, it's 4 o'clock for me. All their guns are robots.
Actually.
Yeah, 4:04. Well, technically it's 16:05 because military time moment. We love to see it. Let's see if Riley has gotten back to me yet. No, he hasn't. All right.
Oh yeah, you guys excited for Galvatron's revenge? Everyone in the chat?
Oh god. What isn't that like not even coming out rendered?
Wait, what happened?
No, they originally were gonna do it unrendered, but then
That's
I
the
guess there was enough backlash.
Prime
and
one,
they
right?
didn't-
Not the, like, Bayverse
Yeah.
one. Okay. It's hard for me to keep track.
Wait, so what happened?
Yeah.
There's a couple
there's
fan
the
movies.
Fan film.
Yeah. We've got Galvatron's Revenge, which is like a Prime continuation that has been in the works since, like... What?
Since it ended in like
Yeah.
2014.
Yeah, and it's
It's
still
been
not
10
out.
years.
It's still not
Still
out.
not out. And
They're
they
talking
wanted-
about
it's still not
releasing
out, and
it.
They wanted to put it out unrendered.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, because
But
they just
changed
can't
their
get
mind
it to
last second because I don't know.
because they made the right decision.
Was
they
it
knew
because
was,
they felt bad? I can tell you that right now.
I mean, yeah, there's that for sure. But like,
And then they got Rise of Unicron. That's what it is. That's a Bayverse continuation. How come a lot of fan projects are just continuations of other stuff that like the creators didn't even want to make?
because fans are
Rather
stupid.
I'd rather these people make their own story. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'd love to see the
Make your own
Galvatron
story with what
make
you
their own
can.
story.
Don't immediately go like massive scale. I'm going to
We're
make the
gonna
next
tr-
Bayverse movie. Like you can't do that.
I'm gonna make the next Transformers Prime movie.
Figure
Top
out what you
Predacons
can
Revenge
make,
was
and
great,
then
this
we'll go
was
from
bad.
there. Figure out
Yeah.
what your limits are, what the limit of your stuff is, and then
Your
go from there.
team, Your scope, your software. Because
Yeah.
they still use iMovie.
Jesus
by the
Christ.
way. You know the intro, the like 2-frame intro of Transformers Prime, then Galvatron's Revenge, which is in like 144p.
Yeah.
That's
That
made in
explains it.
iMovie. That's why it looks like that. That's what I
I need
heard.
to.
and
I need to look that up.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
horrible. I remember seeing it way back in like 2015 when it like was still being made and worked on by real
Yeah.
people. God, now it's
They're doing a live stream right now, and we're beating
Really?
them.
oh, let's go, massive plays. I
What,
liked
was top
Zeta
one the team?
before,
Oh,
just
we
not the
were.
extent of
We
caring
were.
for him as a character. I always cared about him as a character. I was always sad that we didn't like get a prequel game where we got him as like an Optimus kind of character. Although looking into the lore, Megatron would be more the Optimus character than Zeta Prime. As someone with the same position as Optimus Prime, but the audience doesn't feel like he deserves it as much.
Why did Jazz not get revived in the Bayverse? That's honestly a really good question. See, the thing is, I think...
Did they
I
revive
think
anyone
get
in
it.
those movies?
Yeah.
Optimus.
Well, yeah, that's because of the Matrix, though. I don't think they can just give
but
the Matrix to
here's the
Jazz.
thing. I think our favorite boy, I think, said it, Random Black Gamer, he actually said a really good take that I agree with on Bayverse. Is the reason why the Decepticons keep reviving their dead in order to, like, you know, get the advantage in the war. And the Optimus, if one of his soldiers dies, he leaves them dead is out of, like, respect. Optimus brings himself back because the Autobots need him. But, like, if, like, someone like Jazz or, like, Bumblebee or Ironhide dies, like, it's wrong to just play God and just resurrect them in this never-ending war, so he leaves his
Oh.
friends dead so they can
I
rest.
lost.
Uh-oh, Brush. Don't
What?
look in my chat. Whatever you do, I beg of you.
Oh, I'm looking.
Animated
What?
is overrated, with most of the episodes about human criminals.
Bro, you did not just
I agree.
say that with
I agree.
me here.
I agree.
Oh, what?
No, Barry's is just saying that. Barry's is just saying that to get me.
No, I agree.
Working.
The human villains suck, and like the show is super overrated. I agree.
Show was
Listen
good.
to
What are you
him. He
talking
can't
about?
even say it with a straight face.
I'm saying it with a straight face right now. Transformers Animated is overrated.
Nah.
Yes.
What shows are better than it then?
G1, Prime, Netflix.
See,
show is
listen
not
to
good.
this man. Listen to this man trying so hard to get a rise out of me. He's trying so hard. G1, you had an argument. Netflix, you do not.
Prime?
This is
Prime
a
doesn't have an
great
argument?
thing. Prime does, honestly. I think Animate's better in Prime, but like, I don't know.
I think Prime is
I
better.
see why people like it. I agree. Like, I understand why people like it more.
But man, worst rage bait I've ever seen.
Prime is too underrated. Agreed.
Prime is underrated, really?
If I wanted to
I
watch a
feel like
robot
people
cop
overhype
show, there's
Prime.
plenty. Damn. Damn. You're right about that.
I feel like Prime is a bit overrated, all things considered. Prime reuses a lot of, like, you know, assets and episode ideas and just characters, and, like, because of the budget, the show looks amazing, but it kind of hurts it because they, like, can't have, like, the arc, or they can't have, like, you know, all these big things. They can't have Triptychon transform ever. They can't have,
Prime
like,
also does
any
suffer
of
from
these
being
things
like,
happen.
you know,
In the aligned
yeah, the aligned continuity. Apparently, it's connected to Prime,
The
even though it just
restrictions
blatantly
of the
isn't.
aligned continuity.
Like, when did Bumblebee learn how to do these bleeping sounds? He was just completely mute in Fall of Cybertron. When did that change?
And
Well,
they call
I'll
it, like, Cybertronian, like, effing, what do you call it? I don't even remember. But it's just Morse code, I think. Cybertron Morse code, but it's just... Also, wouldn't they not know the name Morse code? Isn't Morse code named after somebody? Who's, like,
Yeah, it's named after John Morse.
Yeah, so, like, how come they call it Morse code?
Good question, because, I don't know.
Wouldn't it be called, like, sound wave code or something like that?
That's,
Like,
no,
whoever made
because
it
that's
off
even
Cybertron?
more retarded, Brush. Don't do that.
Yeah, but, like, think about it. Logically, it would be called, like, Scream code or something. Whoever made Morse code on Cybertron.
Call it Vorp code. That's better.
Yeah, exactly.
There, Brush. I took your retarded idea and made it better, like I usually do.
Uh-huh.
Fucking Soundwave code. What a retard. It did have the arc with Orion Pax, though, which is one of my favorites. Morsicon? Shut up.
That's unironically, like, better, honestly.
No.
The thing is, like, that goes back to the thing, like, where it's like Ultra Magnus doesn't know what a kilt is, yet he knows what Morse code is.
Oh, let's go. Master Place. Ah, damn it.
Now you're just saying. Now you guys are just rage baiting in the comments.
War for Cybertron Trilogy is underrated. I think that the first season is, but the rest of it isn't.
I liked aspects of Earthrise, and that was it, right?
I liked
Earthrise.
almost everything except for the voice acting from, like, Siege. But, you know, the rest
and
of
then
it...
Kingdom came out, and I don't think there was a single thing I liked about Kingdom.
Yeah, Kingdom kind of sucked.
The...
Oh, except for Starscream. Starscream was great in Kingdom.
Yeah, but the thing is, he was already great in Siege. He just kept being a good character, and I'd argue he kind of digressed.
No, I like him, like,
Pain
defecting from the
and like
Decepticons and
that.
becoming his own faction and being like, guys, Unicron's out there, he's a problem. And, like, no one takes him seriously until Unicron's at the very end, and they're like, oh, fuck, we should have listened to him. He gets that, he gets his
Unicron
final,
wasn't
like...
even at the very end.
Well,
It
his
didn't
agents
take
were.
very
Shut the fuck up, Rush.
well.
Stop trying to, like, well, actually. You're just, well, actuallying the entire fucking time. Like, Unicron wasn't
wrong,
actually
though?
at the end. His goons were, but he never actually made an appearance. Like, shut the fuck up. The Heralds of Unicron were there.
The only one who actually knew Unicron existed, other than him, was, like, Megatron, but that was just because, like, Galvatron hinted at some kind of master that he serves.
Well, and, you know, at the very end, when they're like, oh, hey, Unicron has sent these two guys to fuck up you guys and your planet. And then they're like, oh, wait, Starscream wasn't, like, completely just schizophrenic the entire time? And Starscream gets his triumphant moment of being like, I fucking told you so. I'm not insane.
Oh, no. I remember something else I liked.
What?
T-posing Ultra Magnus was
yes.
hilarious.
Exactly. We love T-posing Ultra Magnus. Let's see. I liked what they were trying to do with Screamer by the end. Yep.
Once again, I feel like here's what I would have done if I was like behind this effing show, I would have just had. I wouldn't have had seasons. I would have just given like the 6 episodes from the season 2, 6 episodes from season 3, and gave more episodes to season 1 and whatever plot it was trying to tell. And I feel like it would have been a million times better show because it at least would be able to build up a character for more than like 10 seconds before moving on to the next grandiose idea. Like they just keep throwing too many things at you. That's what I think it is, and I feel like it's too much for 6 episodes. Like Prowl's like, oh, we used to use these to detain prisoners and like in blah blah blah. And it's like, oh, that's really interesting, and like it like could explode or like prevent people from transforming. That's really interesting. That's from the comics. Care to explain anything about like Autobot cruelty at all? No? Okay.
I just wish I had more time on
Cybertron hears the
Cybertron.
voices of all the people he's killed and let down. Oh, that's cool. And like Ultra Magnus and Optimus, he considers like brothers.
Oh, that-
with, their mentor being.
That actually does kind of
Cybertron.
look like
Okay.
Primus.
More about that?
Huh.
No. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, I
It just keeps throwing ideas.
I
at
like
the
how
wall.
rounded
It's
that
like,
is. It does kind of
Oh.
look like you turn into a planet with like your shoulders, especially. Hello, everyone. How do we do today? Hello, my little collection of friends. All right, let's get
Bumblebee
it spawn.
sucks so bad in that show.
Yeah, I hate what they tried to do with Bumblebee in that Netflix show. I hate it whenever they try to like make Bumblebee into like this character that's on par with Optimus Prime, like in terms of their importance, because it's like they just aren't. Like he just isn't. In the
Also,
G1
like,
show,
I
Bumblebee is
hate
just
IDW.
a guy. Like he's just there. He's not.
Bumblebee's just the young, plucky sidekick of like the Autobots. He's like there. He's like the mascot. He's there for moral support.
He's not even like the mascot. He's not there most of the time.
That's true, but like I mean, just in most continuities, he's just like the little teddy bear the Autobots go over and hug and tell their problems to. And he's
I don't
just,
even like I don't
nice
even like it
little
when he's
guy.
that. I like it when he's a nobody, when just like no one gives a shit about him. Kind of like how he is in War and Fall of Cybertron. He's just a guy that exists like everyone else. He doesn't. Not everyone looks at him and goes, "Oh my God, it's Bumblebee!" Like from the Transformers movies, Bumblebee. That's like that's how they
Wow.
treat him. That's how they've been treating him
That
recently.
is. In IDW 2, he's literally a celebrity, even
Yeah.
though like he's just as mean, if not no, I wouldn't say he's meaner than in Siege and whatnot. But he's pretty mean in IDW 2. He literally he doesn't kill Autobots, but he like gravely wounds Autobot guards in order to get to Quake, and then he just kills them in front of everybody. He
Damn.
publicly executes Quake at a effing parade. Also, I
Seems
don't know
about
why
right.
they effing paraded Quake for the streets. I feel like that was a bit weird for the Autobots to do. You know, the good guys to effing put him on chains.
What
and
show
have
is
him
this supposed to
float
be?
in the street. No, it's an IDW second
Oh.
continuity.
Yeah,
He
that's
kills
an
Bumblebee's
IDW
son,
moment.
and then he kills Quake for killing his son.
Wait,
Before you ask, yeah, Bumblebee had. His
I'm
son
not
killed
going to
in
ask.
IDW 2.
Interesting.
And he's the most wasted character I've seen in the entirety of
Golden
Transformers.
disc from Starscream when he's trying to. Yep.
I really was upset when Rubble died because I was like, wow, this is like a really interesting character.
They need to make a new continuity like Prime, but without rescue bots and robots in disguise. No, I'd rather not have another aligned continuity, thank you very much. Something that sacrifices the creative freedoms of like multiple parties to try to make this thing that fits together when it so clearly doesn't.
I'd rather just have a nice, self-contained, smaller scale story.
I would
Yeah.
rather not that.
That's
I
why
want
I
another
love
like
it.
G1 with like I want IDW but like as a TV show with multiple seasons with like sprawling story arcs and shit. I don't want a small
But to be
I am so
fair,
fucking tired of the small cast of Autobots and Decepticons. Like I fucking hate it when there's only 5 Autobots and like 8 Decepticons. It's so fucking boring to me. I get you don't have any budget, but for the love of God, give us more characters, please.
The thing is, I feel like the small cast Autobots works. It's just the ones they choose.
doesn't.
It's usually the same one.
I mean, sure, it did
Yeah.
for the longest time, but I'm so tired of it now. We never get to see
Yeah,
more
but the thing is,
characters.
it's always
It's
Optimus.
always Optimus and Bumblebee, and then, like, you know, you've got the heavy weapons guy, so Ironhide, Hound, or, like, someone like that. And then you've...
Yeah,
or,
then you got the medic.
yeah, you've got the
You gotta have
medic.
medic, so it's always Ratchet, because there's no
It-
other
it's
medic
always
ever.
Ratchet or, like, Wheeljack, you know, like in Rise of the Beasts.
Yeah.
And then you've always got, you know, the extra plucky side character that's not Bumblebee. Because remember, Bumblebee is usually either mute or, like, they try to make him into an Optimus Prime type character where he's, like, destined for greatness, you know? He's the chosen one, is Bumblebee, you know? So then we've got the other Kid Appeal character, and so Bumblebee doesn't even feel like a character anymore. It just fucking sucks. I'm so goddamn tired of the 5-character Autobot and Decepticon lineups. Give
I
me...
want more MCI as a show.
Give
want
me more than
200
meets the eye.
Autobots.
Give me like hundreds of characters across like multiple seasons. You know,
Give me 205 Autobots.
yeah, give me
on a
300 Decepticons to keep track of. I fucking beg of you. I'm so tired of only having 5 characters per continuity. It's so fucking boring.
The thing is, with IDW, though, it was multiple writers coming together to make one big story, and for the most part, it really worked.
Yeah. All right,
That's
Bragus,
'cause, like,
you're gonna
they,
head to bed.
They had a plan. They were like they were all on their same page. Like the writers talked to each other. You ever watch any of like the BotCon or like TFCon interviews
Oh,
with
damn,
James
yeah.
Roberts? He talks with the people who made Robots in Disguise and was
We
like,
got
"Oh,
shit
you're
on. Who the
using
fuck
this
is in the
character?
game
Okay,
with us?
I'll use this character."
We don't even have any clan kids. What? How did we get shit on that hard? What the hell?
We only had 4 people.
Oh, okay.
Also, I was on the enemy team. So.
Well, shut the fuck up, Brush. You don't count.
Yes, I did.
No. Give us a Transformers TV show that's run like Clone Wars. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, an anthology series where it's just like
I just don't want to.
has crazy episodes. I want episodes where like Optimus fakes his death to see how the Autobots would do without him. I want an epic, crazy episode like that.
Give me less Optimus, please.
Less.
We
I
have
want-
we
I
have
want them to
enough
do
Optimus.
stuff with Optimus.
We
That's
have
why
enough
I'm
Optimus.
So, like, see, that's why I like stuff like when Earthspark or like
Shut-
Cyberverse does interesting new things with the characters. Like they do crazy, stupid ideas. Because I'm so sick of
Yeah, but
like,
their ideas are terrible.
Decepticons attack power plant. Therefore, Autobots
Yeah,
go stop them.
but their ideas are
That's
also
all I'm
terrible. So like,
The entire last season of Prime is like the Decepticons found either a relic or a dinosaur
Oh.
bone. We need to stop them.
well, on that part of us lagging out, I think that that's going to be where I end the stream. So-
One more game.
Oh, fine. One more game. We'll do one more game, and then we'll hop off.
Alright.
Let's see.
Let's go to the sewers.
Convoy.
Convoy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a few people in.
Okay.
Live action Perceptor, would he still turn into a microscope?
No, he wouldn't. Live action Perceptor wouldn't. I don't think he'd turn into a tank either. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know
liked
what he would
Animated
transform into.
Turtle.
I think he might transform.
Animated had a truck.
I can see him transforming into like an RV.
Yeah.
Have him turn into like
Or
the
mobile
Walter White
lab.
meth lab.
Yeah.
Meth lab.
I don't know if you've seen it. Animated Perceptor, he turns into like a truck with like a giant like.
I keep
kinda
getting put in a
scope
solo
thing on the
lobby.
back. We're in a lobby right now. We got 2v2 right now.
Hmm.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Oh no, we're gonna have to check that after this. Posted slipstream.
I keep getting matched in solo lobbies. What the hell? Hang on. Let me just completely like quit out of Fall of Cybertron and see if I can get back in.
I was gonna say try joining from one of us.
Oh, actually, maybe I could. Yeah. Public lobby. Team Deathmatch in sewers, join game. Yeah. Thank you, Fall of Cybertron friends list, for just working.
Now it's working.
I think I'm gonna be an Autobot
Oh
too.
yeah, Super FNAF's in here. You're on Super FNAF's team.
Yay.
Unless the team is terrible.
Palomka, you're back awake. You can't sleep? Fall of Cybertron, could you please load?
So, you guys excited for Galvatron's Revenge?
No.
'Cause that's coming out in like less than a week.
Anyone
In less
excited
than a
for new Transformers games? Reactivate, yes. Everything else, no.
Multi-Shock,
games that
I will
exist.
probably play for like a few days on my phone and forget it's installed.
I already forgot it was a thing.
Yeah, Sam.
If I didn't make a community post on it, I would have.
It's an actual mobile game. It's not like one of those shitty outright games, video games. No, it's just an actual mobile game, and it's terrible.
Yeah, no, Brush. When you told me to look at your post, that's when I was reminded of it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Also, they use.
Oh, Bomo! Bomo's in chat! Oh, shit! Wait. Okay, hang on. Hang on. This might rejuvenate the stream. Bomo, you almost won. You almost won the fashion show. If you and it was tied. It was tied. We had to choose Palomka because we couldn't get a hold of you. But if we could get you and Palomka to make 2 new custom characters to throw in the fashion show, then that would be great. And we could have like you two have a final face-off against each other. That would be great.
A 1v1.
Yeah, make your best custom character, and then we rate those as well.
Yeah. Let me
You pretty much came in like you were tied for first place.
You were. Your character looks so amazing. So amazing that I want to make it, actually.
I want to make the vehicle.
I do as well.
Just have an army of Viacons. That should be a
Yeah.
thing.
I might be able to later, listening to stream while on a call. Oh, okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
Just know, like, we voted between yours and number one, and, like, you pretty much came second at the end, but, like, you were tied for first. We
Yeah.
have to do a tiebreaker. Now that you're here, if you guys actually do end up making 2 new characters to submit, then yeah.
Then we might have to look that over.
Imagine they just study us to see what we like.
Yeah.
Just psychoanalyze, like, what is Brush Ranger like in custom characters? Let's appeal to that. Just whatever he likes. He likes Cosmos, I'm just gonna make Cosmos.
Brush, they're not just gonna make Cosmos, okay?
Rate which Cosmos is the best. They both just make Cosmos.
The next event.
Yeah, best Cosmos.
No. Cosmos is an immediate disqualification. If you make Cosmos, you're immediately disqualified.
Why? Because I just vote 10 out of 10 easily?
Yes. Quite literally for that exact reason.
Oh,
That should be the next one, is everyone makes Cosmos.
yes.
No.
Then I vote which one is the best.
You can do that on your channel, Brush. You can make your own Discord and do that on your own channel, okay?
Why would I do that? You're basically giving me your Discord when you die.
Because I will be dead before I let you turn my Discord into a fucking Cosmos cult.
Cosmos.
There's a lot of custom parts. I don't know if I can actually remake Bomo's, I don't know if I could actually remake Bomo's character. I can't find like the body or the head that they use. I think that that's like custom that they made.
Guys, it won't count towards the competition, but you both should totally make your own Cosmos.
No, don't waste your time, damn it.
Tell them to do it in the custom characters thing.
Doing the in characters chat.
How about you
Yeah.
just don't do it
Decide which
at
one
all?
is best.
I think that that's a good idea if you just kind of don't.
Just some friendly Cosmos competition.
Uh,
Ooh.
Sick.
yeah, I'm looking through here, and I don't
I
think
think
that I can...
submitted that one. That one was like literally tied for first. That was the right one to submit.
modded the game. I might be able to recreate it. I don't remember the exact parts I used, though. Oh, okay. It was really great.
Yeah, question, was that meant to be like Soundwave, or was that meant to be like an original character?
Yeah, do you just kind of like forget to change the name off of Soundwave, or...
I do that too.
Yeah.
I have Cliff Jumper named Reactivate Bumblebee.
Why do you have... Oh, right, for my video. I was going to ask, why do you have Cliff Jumper?
Yeah.
Why did you make him? Why would you do
And
that?
then Snarl, I had, like, I just changed it back, but it was, it just said Rocket Trooper.
Was supposed to be Soundwave, but inspired by Dark of the Moon. Oh, Dark of the Moon
That's what
Soundwave.
I thought. It looked a lot like Dark of the Moon.
Yeah.
But, like, actually cool.
But actually cool.
I mean, Dark of the Moon Soundwave is not really that great, so fair. But
You're right, Revenge of the Fallen one was better.
I liked his design in the tie-in game because they gave him, like, the visor and everything.
the DS or the
Yeah.
High Moon game.
Yeah, he actually had, like, those blue, like, little, like, speakers on him, and, like, they pulsated and stuff. Like, that was cool, and I'm pretty sure he was, like, a van-ish?
He was a Vanish. No way.
The Vanish. Come, Spartan! I know it's the Vanish, but close enough.
Just a letter off.
Yeah. You excited for the remake of CE?
No.
Absolutely not. No.
I seen the engine like screenshots and stuff they showed. That looks really good in my opinion.
I mean,
I love the
once again, graphics aren't.
Whether or not it'll be a
Graphics
good
don't
game
mean
or
good
not.
gameplay. Graphics doesn't make a
Yeah,
game good.
sure. But imagine making Forge maps in those graphics though.
I, Brush, you don't make Forge maps. A, I make Forge maps. B, I'd really rather not.
They've never incentivized me to do it. The beginning of Infinite, when I was most interested in the game, didn't have them.
Not, yeah.
When will the next Lore for Cybertron video be?
4 days from now?
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to, like, have some discussion about your most recent one, because I really like it, and I fully agree with it. Other than one small point,
I don't care what
But
that
it
one small
doesn't,
point
like-
is, but okay.
I think when you said the ancients weren't Cybertronians, I think they were Cybertron.
Well, I mean they weren't Cybertronians in the sense that like they weren't Autobots or Decepticons. They were kind
It
of.
may sound like they were some other alien species, like the Quintessons, where they're not.
I don't think that they were like born on Cybertron. I don't think that they came from the Well of Allsparks, but I do think that they may have come from a colony world. I think that they were Transformers. I don't think that they were Cybertronians, though.
Okay.
I should have made that more clear in a video. I think that they came from a colony world that was devoured by Unicron, and Unicron kind of assimilated them into the Heralds of Unicron.
We are playing Fall of Cybertron.
I'm playing Fall of
We're
Cybertron, but I
running-
just realized I didn't have my gameplay actually on screen. Hang on.
At the beginning of the stream, either
I'm trying to-
you can rewind or you can just go back now. We did a fashion show and we rated everyone's custom characters in the Discord.
Yeah, the people submitted. Oh, hang on.
Very fun. If you're not already part of the Discord, you should join it because we do fun community stuff like that. We're gonna do a hide and seek one. We're gonna do more fashion shows. We're gonna do like skits and like stuff for Barry's videos.
This is the first
What
time
else
I'm
do you
hearing
want?
about any of this. This is all just things that
It's
Brush
not.
Ranger is making up.
I've heard this stuff.
Exactly.
Shush, come on.
Barry's
Let's
small
confuse
memory
people.
is the memory of a goldfish. Don't mind him. I'm surprised he can't even.
Brush, you're one to fucking speak.
Says the person who didn't know you were doing all this stuff in the Discord.
No, I was trying to make it seem like you were trying to take control. That way I could just give it away to you.
Sure.
Called advertising.
Yeah, stop
what do
doing
you
it.
give your Walmart away to someone who appears in a commercial? Didn't think so.
I like this. This is neat.
Yeah, but sometime this week, Galvatron's Revenge comes out, and I cannot
Let's see.
wait to make fun of it with my friend who
Um.
about Transformers. He looked at it, he took one look at it and was like, when is this coming out? I'm like, this year. And he's like, when was it made? I was like, they've been working
You
on it
said this
for 10
year,
years.
like you were strangely certain about that, Brush.
What?
That it was coming out this year. It's not. There's no way.
Oh, no, it comes out this week.
You said that 4 weeks ago, Brush.
Yeah, they delayed it because they tried effing selling people like a worse version of the movie or whatever. And
You
then
have to
people are
check
like,
the trailer.
that sucks. And then they're like, yeah, that does suck. Good thing we're not doing that. They literally said, we're uploading the movie to YouTube, but it doesn't have good audio. Also, it doesn't have any good special effects. We messed up the VFX on it. So, like, any, like, explosions or, like, rocks flicking up or, like, laser blasts will look terrible. But if you pre-order our brand new version, like,
Oh,
they're
holy
trying
crap!
to-
There are people.
on Patreon, Desolation,
Oh yeah.
they're trying to sell a DVD version, like it's a real movie, on Patreon, which legally you can't do, but don't tell Hasbro that.
I will tell Hasbro that they suck.
They'll take the
Yeah,
movie.
they said like, oh, all the fixed stuff is in that version. But then people were like, wait, so you're uploading this thing we've been waiting forever, but if we want a complete version that actually has good sound mixing and like audio and like all this other stuff, we gotta pay for it? Then wait for it to come in the mail? It's like, well, when you put it that way, we sound like the bad guys.
Do you guys think that a Transformers game like Helldivers would be a good idea? Wrecker's game in the style of Helldivers? I don't. I mean, sure, maybe. I don't know if that's. I mean, I'd love another third-person shooter Transformers game, but like, just like the overwhelming force of Helldivers, I don't really know how that would work with Transformers. Because the thing is with Helldivers is that you are so weak, and I don't know how that would work if like you're playing as an Autobot, specifically like a Wrecker even. Because those guys are supposed to be like, you know, super tough
Maybe
to beat.
something more like Warhammer?
Yeah, I can see it being more like Warhammer. But then again, you know,
Like a horde of
then again, Warhammer is kind of just a knockoff Transformers, so.
Okay. I mean, yeah. From what I've seen, it's Fall of Cybertron.
Yeah, Riley played like 3 seconds of Fall of Cybertron and went, oh, so this is just Warhammer, but better.
I mean, they perfected it, you know?
Damn.
They
It do be like
perfected
that.
third-person shooters.
I'll be
They,
color
in my
accurate Zeta
opinion,
Prime.
haven't topped it.
Can't even change the shoulder in Space Marine.
You
yeah,
can.
I think War and Fall, well, War, I guess, was the first ever game I think I've ever seen where they had like switching like hands like that. And then like out of nowhere, a bunch of games were like, "Whoa, you can like swap your like."
Yeah,
shooting
Fall of
hand."
Cybertron was the very first
I'm
game,
not-
not War, but Fall of Cybertron was the very first game that let you swap what shoulder you look over for your character, like,
Yeah, then every
This?
third-person cover shooter was doing it.
which also, Fall of Cybertron isn't a cover shooter. I hate it when people say that. It just isn't.
No,
You have
it's
to
not,
play it
but,
like it's one.
Not really.
You know what is a
hard or
cover
difficult.
shooter? I think the Wii version is.
Well, the Wii version is an on-rails shooter. It's also not a cover shooter.
No, you take cover a lot in that.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it a cover shooter, Brush. It makes it a on-rails shooter. That's what it is. Brush, do you have freedom of movement in that game?
No.
Exactly, so it's an on-rails shooter. It's not a cover shooter.
It moves for
Cover
you.
shooters are like Gears of War. But this isn't like Gears of War. This plays very differently from Gears of War. And I say that? I mean, yeah, this is quite literally just the armor set with his accurate colors.
Whoever you're playing as in the Wii version will literally sprint for 5 seconds, then immediately take cover, shoot like 10 bad guys.
On-rail shooter.
Out of cover
That's a rail
just to
shooter.
go to
Brush,
cover.
is that any different from, like, the Revenge of the Fallen arcade game?
Yeah, because you're like moving a lot more, and I swear, once you play it, you are glued to the wall.
So, rail shooter.
It is a rail shooter.
Yep.
It
Brush
is
is
a
just being a
rail shooter, but
retard.
it honestly, at times feels like cover shooter.
Take on Angry Birds Transformers. Worst fucking video game ever made. Moving on. We're not gonna give Brush Ranger the opportunity to talk about it, because otherwise he's gonna rant for like 9 hours about how the game is a
Angry Birds
masterpiece.
Transformers is a masterpiece.
It isn't.
okay?
It's fucking dog shit. Moving on.
The greatest cross.
Other than my
Literally,
pipe dream of a Fall of Cybertron sequel on next gen, with Matt Tiger returning, I think a AAA Drift solo game could be interesting. Nah.
like IDW Drift, like going.
No,
around,
Age of Extinction
like,
Drift, obviously.
That would suck.
I think that
It'd be
having
boring character.
any Transformer have their own solo game, we've seen with Bumblebee how that's just a terrible idea, so let's not do it.
Well, to be fair, that was Outright Games. I get it, but one of the main strengths of Transformers is the recognizable, fun, diverse characters. Being able to play as like Optimus, who's like this big
And
truck.
Drift
and
isn't one of those recognizable characters.
Okay.
He
as
isn't.
much as I hate agreeing with Bears because usually he's wrong or he just uses shock value to get what he wants. That is true. Drift doesn't have that like marketing appeal that like Bumblebee does.
I get what you're trying to get at, like a Ghost of Tsushima type game with Drift, like fighting against the Decepticons as he's like betraying them. That could be awesome.
That would be sick.
It would be great, but the problem with that is, you know, modern is like it wouldn't be executed very well.
Tell you what, just mod Ghost of Tsushima.
Fucking Polomka, I swear to God.
Just mod it so you're playing as Drift over the main character. And then you have it, literally.
Batman versus Optimus Prime, who wins? Optimus Prime. Yeah, Optimus Prime. He just steps on Batman. The end.
Does Batman have prep time, though?
That doesn't matter. He just steps on him.
No, it does. Trust me, it does. If you do not give him prep time, your comment section will never let you hear the end.
Sure, Batman has prep time. Optimus still fucking obliterates him
And he
instantly
wins.
with a fucking
Easily.
gun, with his gun. The end. Batman goes, he swings from his grapple hook, he gets in the Batmobile, and then fucking Optimus blows it up. The end.
Optimus is the Batmobile.
Yeah. Optimus, Specifically, like, I'd love to think of it as, like, Bay vs. Optimus. Like, you know, cut to him fucking killing that one guy at the end of Age of Extinction. Just, like, instantly. Like, with zero fucking hesitation, just fucking blows him up. Or, like, Silas. That's exactly how it would go. Batman would get in his, like, stupid mech, like Silas, and then fucking Optimus would just drop a building on him. The end. Batman would have a contingency plan for fighting Transformers. Bet. No, I mean, yeah, he would, but then Optimus would just shithouse him. The end. I fucking hate Batman fans that are like, Batman can beat anyone. It's like, no, he'd get instantly...
With prep time, he can.
Cool, with prep time, how can he beat Superman just, like, lasering his dick off? Like,
Kryptonite.
Well, because he has prep time, he knows...
Kryptonite, okay. So, okay,
Also,
Batman
Batman
on the
might
flight
beat
to pick up...
Kryptonite.
On the flight to pick up the Kryptonite bullet, you know, to, like, for the arms dealer or whatever. Fucking Superman just comes around, just lasers the plane wings off. Batman dies tragically in the plane. No, he has a parachute. Okay, so he lands safely, and then Superman just fucking lasers him. The end. You can't give a character laser beams for eyes and then have them go up against someone and lose. Like, that's just fucking retarded.
What about Homelander? He does that all the time.
Well, exactly, and the thing is with Homelander is that he's a retard. That's the point of his character. It's like, at any moment, he could laser these guys in half. He doesn't, because he's stupid. If these characters were written by a sensible human being, they would be fucking invincible.
Powers is metagaming. Oh my god, Stormstar's in the game. Let's go.
Oh, really?
Every
Hey.
comic character's invincible. Just depends on how they write them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Batman could probably get Cosmic Rust.
Stanley.
How? How? How?
Batman would, if you gave him prep time, he'd
If you gave him prep time,
use this.
tell me what fucking black market dealer is selling Batman goes to Swindle. Fucking Swindle, and it's like, hello, I will give you Energon if you give me Cosmic Rust.
Hey, I hear
Even
you,
then,
but I
he's
need-
like, okay,
I
here's
got everything you need.
here, Batman. Here's the Cosmic Rust cannon. It is 13 feet long. Good luck holding it.
How hard it was getting this off Sentinel Prime.
Good luck
It wasn't
holding
easy like
this.
that.
Like, okay, immediately
Yeah, but that's why
Batman
we come- his
Batman
bad
has to spend
Transformers.
4 years of his prep time figuring out how to fucking downsize the Cosmic Rust into a human-sized gun.
Batman would do it in an hour.
Yeah, he'd do it in an
Batman
hour.
would do it in an hour. Batman is not God, alright? Batman is a jackass
Well,
who's a fucking retard who can't even kill people properly. He's such a little bitch boy. He's too scared to fucking work a gun. You think he's gonna be able to kill Optimus Prime, a fucking massive robot? No. He's getting
does he
fucking
have the
stomped
Hellbat
on in 3 seconds.
Does he have the Hellbat armor?
Does he have the Hellbat armor? Even so, he gets stepped on. The end.
He literally, like, ran into Apocalypse and, like, just killed everybody to get his son back.
I haven't looked at your Cosmos yet, Polonka, but if you actually did make a Cosmos, I will ban you. What about Superman? Superman versus Optimus is actually a good question. I can see Superman winning that. That's just because Superman is just invincible. You can't, like, no one can beat Superman.
That's why I hate him as a character. He's boring. He wins every fight.
Oh, but Batman's fine. Batman is fine. He can beat anyone, but it's okay because he's Batman.
Well, because he
There's
has.
actually a risk of him dying because he's not in.
Well, clearly there isn't because he can beat everyone.
That's just the writing, though. It's
No,
different.
that's bullshit. Is what it is.
With Superman, it's boring because, like, no matter what I throw at him, he won't die unless they literally write like a reason for him to die in the story, but then they bring him back. The magic green rock appears out of nowhere. I hate it. I hate it so much. Diana's weakness
Batman
is
would
way
take
more interesting.
Sentinel Prime's gun. You have no fucking idea how massive Sentinel Prime's gun. Sentinel Prime's gun is like 3 Batman stacked on top of each other. How the fuck would he hold that? He'd have to do like the Transformers Prime like thing with Starscream's like arm, like his missile launcher, where they like it's on the ground, they have to push it around and like aim it at their ankles. That's what he'd have to fucking do with the fucking cosmic rust cannon. He wouldn't be able to fucking hold the thing.
He'd build a mech to hold it.
Who was asking for Cosmos, by the way? Brush was, but Brush is a dumbass, and no one likes him. I like the bit of the server, is just everyone hates Brush, and that's how, like, people... That's how Blemmy and Riot gained mod power, is they just insulted Brush, and I was like, that's funny, you guys both get mod powers.
Yeah, no, they love me.
Yeah.
Everyone loves me.
Well, no, now they still insult you, which is good. If you guys want mod powers, just insult Brush in the server. You'll get mod powers. Alternatively, Optimus Prime can beat Superman. Wait. Alternity? Optimus beats Superman? Alternity is the universe where base-level Transformers are all multi-dimensional gods? What the fuck? That seems like a thing that I wouldn't hear about.
The thing is, usually in collabs, Transformers are scaled down so much to the point.
Well, to the point where where Batman, a guy with no superpowers other than being a dickhead, can beat them. Apparently.
Well, he has prep time.
He has prep time. What the
He
fuck is
has prep
superpower is prep time? Apparently, prep time is a fucking cooler superpower and does more shit than all of Superman's powers.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because he has prep time. Prep time beats everything.
I bet without prep time, can kill Batman with prep time. You know why? Because I have a fucking gun and I'm not a dipshit.
Yeah, but wait, does Batman have prep time against you firing the bullet at him?
He gets 0.01 milliseconds, yes.
Then he already
Oh,
won.
he beats it easily.
No, he doesn't.
0.1 milliseconds?
No,
Dude,
0.01
you're
milliseconds.
Oh, give him a challenge. You said he has prep time.
That's not a... I get the haha funny bit of Batman can beat anyone with prep time, but he just can't.
He'd beat the bullet. He'd like deconstruct it
People
midair
overhype
and
the
throw it
shit
back
out of
at you, and
Batman.
it would
People
break your
dick
shoulder.
ride him so much. He's just a guy.
With a bullet.
I can solo Batman? Sheep, I believe you can. I believe that most people can solo Batman. They just need a knife and or gun. It's really not that difficult. The fucker's, like, his mask is open. You can, there's a clear shot of put the gun to his mouth. You'll probably hit his brain at some point. You'll definitely hit his brainstem.
Yeah,
He'll be paralyzed, if not instantly fucking killed.
All jokes aside, there is a real reason why people don't shoot him in the face.
Which is prep time?
Prep
time?
No. Like, most people try to shoot for his heart or, like, at his chest?
Well, because
In
center
that
mass is
because,
easier to
like,
hit,
the
yes, but, like, if
logo
I'm
is,
6
like,
feet away
very
from him, I can
eye-catching.
fucking dome him easily.
Yeah, but, like, the thing is, the reason why most people, like, who, like, have an assault rifle, have a pistol or a shotgun, like, usually try to snipe him in the chest, right?
Shotgun
because of the
snipe him
logo.
in the chest. Those are words.
Yeah, I know you're gun nut, so it makes you angry. But the logo, he intentionally makes it very eye-catching, usually, like, highlighting it with yellow, and then it, like, catches your eye, so you're like, oh, I'm gonna shoot him in the chest, but that's where it's most reinforced.
I look at that and I go, why the fuck would I shoot him in the chest when his fucking face is so clearly exposed to me? I'm gonna aim there.
Well,
Brush-
you're not thinking clearly.
No, most fucking
Yeah,
people,
exactly.
Brush,
You're not
don't
gonna
look
shoot
at
prep
fucking
time.
body armor and go, I should shoot there. That's his weak point. No, everyone
Yeah,
is
but
gonna
the
see,
thing
oh
is,
hey.
It doesn't look like body armor.
Hey, his face looks, hey, there's his fucking face. Half his face is uncovered. I'm gonna aim for that. Not everyone is gonna go, let me look at the bright fucking dumbass, like, color on his
There,
chest
it
and go, I'm
looks
gonna
like a
shoot
t-shirt.
there.
If you look up, like, comics Batman, it kind of looks like a t-shirt. I'd shoot there, too.
Well, I mean, well, exactly. His entire costume is, like, made out of cloth. Which is exactly
But
why
it
it's like,
looks
shoot
like
him
that.
anywhere and he will die.
It does look like that, but, like, the chest is, like, super reinforced on the bat symbol specifically, too.
Okay, so
That's why, like,
you're probably gonna miss the bat symbol anyway when he's fucking running around. You're gonna hit him in the side where it's unplated, and he's gonna start bleeding to death. Batman fucking sucks as a villain. I love him. I love his costume in the Batman because it's this modified Riot armor. I can make that Batsuit if I wanted to. Fun fact: the Batsuit from the Batman 2022 that suit costs about $400. Like, it's cheap as shit to make, because all it is it's Los Angeles riot armor that is, like, modified to have a dumbass cape, a stupid bat symbol, and the dumbass leather mask. But other than that, it's it's not bulletproof. That's
He walked towards the bullets, therefore it's bulletproof.
It's not bullet. The real life thing isn't
You
bulletproof.
can
It's stab
cut
proof, but not bulletproof.
Well, maybe not real life, but it's a movie.
Well, yeah, but still. I like it in that because at least that armor is legitimately stab proof, unlike every other fucking batsuit, which is like either stupid leather or retarded cloth. And it's like, great. Shooting this guy anywhere will kill him. Can Flash beat Optimus?
Yes.
I'm not too familiar with the Flash's powers. I know that he can move super fast, but like the thing is,
He gets hungry fast.
Yes.
cool. Thank you, Brush. You are retarded as always. Does the
Gets
Flash have
hungry.
like super strength? Because assuming he has super speed, I'd assume if he runs into a wall, he'll just like be instantly eviscerated because his body is traveling at such a speed when he.
No, he's
No,
traveling so fast he goes through the wall.
yeah, that is a legitimate thing with him. If he's going really fast, he can actually go through walls.
I mean, okay,
He
but
also
if
goes through people.
if he isn't moving at like top speed and he hits a wall, will he die or is he fine? Like, what
He'll
will
be
break
fine
first, him or the wall?
What was the question again?
I think Barry might not like Batman. I'm fine with Batman, I just think he's kind of stupid. I think that he's overhyped as shit. He's overhyped to the point where now he doesn't make any sense. Because he can get away with just not wearing body armor and dodging bullets, and if you give him prep time, he can fucking beat Unicron, and if you give him prep time, he can beat God in a fist fight.
Yeah, he probably could. I believe that. I
You
mean,
know, Batman
prep
Batman
time
can
does he
fucking
have?
outsnipe Chris Kyle with prep time, apparently.
Well,
Yeah.
like, how much prep time are you giving him again? To beat Unicron?
A nanosecond. 1 nanosecond.
To beat Unicron?
Yeah.
I think he could do it.
Hey, Brush,
Got a shot.
you want to tell the stream about Golden Queen real quick, or should I?
Why? Because Batman could beat Golden Queen with prep time.
I mean, I know that you beat to Golden Queen. You know, that's a thing that I know.
No.
Hey guys, you know who Golden Queen is from Skylanders?
Here we go.
You want to know something funny about Brush? You want to know some cursed information about Brush? You want me to ruin his life on stream right here? You want to shut the fuck up with your stupid Batman bit, or do you want me to reveal this to the stream, Brush?
I could reveal about you and that one bot.
Oh, what? That I want to fuck the bonsai tree? I'll say that. I think that's fucking hilarious. That was one of the funniest things I've ever said.
I still don't know why you said that.
If you guys don't know what BotBots is, it's the worst show ever. Don't watch it. Brush Ranger made me watch that show. Yeah, Golden Queen from Skylanders, that one. Worst show ever. It's an entire show where like a bunch of mall inanimate objects turn into Transformers. And one of the characters is like this like emo bonsai tree. And you know, the second I saw her, I was like, I instantly knew. This is how I destroy Brush's opinion of this show. Is I immediately went, I want to fuck the bonsai tree.
Actual Tag Berries moment.
I needed to ruin the show for him, so you know, I went to the easiest thing I could think of. Also, it's a
Well,
terrible
little did you
show.
know.
He draws NSFW Golden Queen art? He does, I've seen it. It's horrible.
I do not.
He does. Brush Ranger does. I've seen it.
My name is Tag Berries. Welcome to the Tag Berries.
Hey, Brush, should we tell them about Destiny 2 next?
It's a sucky game. I don't want to talk about Destiny 2.
You don't want to talk about the Cabal? You don't want to talk about...
They're the worst faction.
You don't want to talk about your mommy, as you called them? As you called her?
I did not.
I fucking have a screenshot, Brush. Don't even try.
That's a bit.
It's not a bit.
Just like you and the bonsai tree's a bit.
It's not a bit. You remember what was it exactly you said? I don't like killing them. It means I have less chances with her.
Exactly. That's such a bit thing.
No, that's
That's the most
something.
bit
That's
thing
something
I've
that you
ever
would
seen.
absolutely say seriously.
Uh-huh.
Brush is on demon time. Exactly.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even think berries know what that means.
Not a
It's
fucking
the
clue,
same
but
thing.
I agree.
No clue, but I agree.
Caught in 4K.
I
Exactly.
knew you didn't know what that meant.
Care to
because
show the
I
screenshot? I mean it's on my phone. I don't care to look for it right now, but maybe I'll throw it in the Discord if you guys want to hop in there.
I don't know what demon time is.
Neither do I, but yeah, Brush. This is your exposed stream. This is the Brush Rangers over party.
Here we go.
How do you feel that your lust for Golden Queen is now public information? Guys, guys, if this stream gets, how much likes are we at? Oh fuck, we're at 30 likes. Hey Brush, we're at 30 likes. Should you reveal 2 more people from your list?
No.
We're at 30 likes. That's a lot. That's like 3
Ooh, that's
Roblox
3
streams.
Roblox.
Yeah, that's 3. That's 3 Roblox streams, Rush.
Yeah, you haven't even done any of them yet.
I won't. But
I won't.
we are at 30 likes, Brush. You know what that means? If you won't give another person from the list, then I will.
Why?
Because, you know, for every 10 likes, we add we get another person from Brush Ranger's list.
Aries is just a bad friend. That's what I'm hearing. Don't join that big Discord server. He tries to expose you on stream.
No, I just try to expose you because you think that like Batman with prep time can beat God.
Because well, how long does he have to be?
1
How
nanosecond.
long does he have to become a devout Christian and find his weaknesses?
1 nanosecond.
Well, he's already
He
read
read
it.
the Bible. He's
Yeah,
already read the
Roblox
Bible.
Transformers Legends 2 stream. God damn it.
See,
Unsubbed from Brushed.
Bro, what do you?
Massive plays.
Wow, Barry's is putting my reputation to garbage, bro.
Yeah, Brush, now you get to know how it's like. Remember the Berries is Over party that you did? Yeah. Yeah, now I get to know how it feels. This is great. I can see why you enjoyed this.
See what a bad friend Barry's is?
Brush, you threw a fucking party when I left YouTube for like 6 months.
I jokingly said that we should promote.
You threw a fucking party when I was cancelled.
And guess what you said? You said that would be so funny. That's what you told me.
I mean, I did think it was funny, but now once it's happening to you, you don't think it's very funny. Anyway, guys, so do you guys know who Keitel is from Destiny 2? Yeah, that's
Anyways,
the
guys,
second
did you
person
know
from the
that-
list.
Did you know that Barry's deleted Roblox?
Oh, what a horrible thing to say. What a horrifying
Do a
revelation to people.
Roblox stream.
Brush has very low standards if he goes for Golden Queen of all things. Thank you, Spidey Man.
No, it just makes me a gold digger.
He said that on stream. That is public information, everyone.
That is not.
That is
Thing.
public information. This is gonna become a YouTube short. I need as many people to see this as possible. Brush Ranger denies liking Destiny baddies, not clickbait.
Make a modern DPC Luna thumbnail. Barons from Forsaken? those are the coolest guys ever.
Baroness, though. Baroness. Who the fuck
I
is
can't-
Baroness? Let me...
Is that a Destiny character?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Destiny Baroness? That does not look like it's a character. That just looks like it is porn. I'm glad that I didn't look that up on the stream. But, we're gonna go with Skylander's Baroness now.
Didn't pull an epping pyrocynical where you search up porn live on stream.
That also doesn't look like it's a Skylander's
What?
character. What do you mean by by Baroness? What do you mean by that? Wait, who are the Destiny people? Why Berries hates Cosmos? Does anybody knows? I hate Cosmos because Brush Ranger likes Cosmos. That's why.
See, this is what Barry's does. He will either
Palomka,
start
that
just
Cosmos
hating or
design
just
is-
hate what I like.
Is just holy. That's what
Yeah.
that is.
He will essentially just hate what I like, badmouth me, or just make up stuff about me.
Yes. Also, I'm not making this stuff up, Brush. You told me these characters on your list in confidence, and I'm just kind of, you know, telling the people about what they need to be knowing.
So either it's fake or Barry's is a bad friend. You guys decide.
You guys decide. I would rather you guys think that I'm a bad friend, honestly. Just because I hate Brush Ranger that much.
I'd just rather no one ever tell me a secret ever again and not be my friend ever again.
Well, I got 2 out of the... Oh, wait, no, Isn't another one of them from Hollow Knight?
What?
From Hollow Knight.
Yeah, one of the like the third one on the list. I remember you told me one of the third ones, but I can't remember who they are because they weren't nearly as funny.
Because they're like the most obscure characters that you were like, you need to send me a picture.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
You knew 2 of them.
I knew 2 of them.
'cause I
Wasn't
explained
wasn't one of them from Hell of a Boss?
And the other one, no. Now you can tell he's making stuff up.
What's the list? The list of characters that Brush Ranger is attracted to, shall we say? What is Brush Ranger's opinion on Cream the Rabbit from Sonic? Oh wait, Brush, wasn't one of them from Sonic?
No.
No, wait,
You're
I'm thinking of
the time
Christian.
I accidentally searched up Sonic porn while I
Based.
think it was Delta Tryon joined my stream. Was it Delta? Or who
I don't know,
was
he's
it?
not in chat right now, Brush. He can't tell you himself.
What happened?
Brush Ranger looked
I
up
was
porn on his stream.
Doing a tier list of or I was doing a stream where I did tier lists of just random tier lists. The first one I did was
We need a
Xbox
poll.
360
Brush, can we get a your list poll? Can we get like a YouTube poll of all the characters on your list?
No.
Someone's asking
And,
for it.
Delta was like, "Oh yeah, that one's like S tier at best," and I just debated him on it. And then I pulled up like Sonic characters. I'm like, I don't remember who this one is. Let me search them up. And then it was borderline porn on like the first page of Google Images. It didn't show anything, but like it was just the character like aged up in a very seductive pose. I'm like, all
Chris Chan moment.
right, that's gonna be the end of that.
Did
I
Chris
just
Chan happen to
immediately
draw it?
closed
Was
out.
that a Chris Chan creation?
Chris Chan draws? I knew. they
What do you
did
mean he
Sonic.
draws? That's how he made Sonichu. Do you not know about the
Yeah,
Chris
but
Chan lore?
Is that not like a small child like photo they drew like as a small child?
No, that's his art. How dare you, Brush? How dare you?
From how long ago?
Like 20, I don't know, 1990
20 years
something.
ago.
No, it's like somewhat recent. Brush, it's not like he still makes art, Brush.
Yeah, gotta follow that Instagram. Can't wait. See what the hell's going on.
He doesn't have an Instagram account. He was banned after he had sex with his mom.
Yeah, makes sense.
That guy's weird.
I love him.
We hate Chris Chan.
Fuck you. We love Chris Chan.
Holy lag, what the
He's a
hell is
character.
that?
Also, Stormstar, I just realized you have the Barry's head. Stormstar, your infiltrator has the exact same head as my like custom berries character.
Ooh.
Berries, check DM's important lore for channel we need to know. Uh-oh. What could this possibly be? Let's see. Character design list. I will... Okay, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? I think...
What?
Do I want to make that a whole video, or should I do that on stream here?
Do what?
I'll not do that. No, it's fine. War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron character design tier list.
Oh. Hmm.
Ooh. Go on tierlistmaker.com. Sure, some.
Actually, that's what Polomka sent me, the link to the tier list. Which I already found that, and I was already planning on making it a video. You know what I could do? I could just do it on stream here, and then I could make a video out of the stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'll do after this match, and that's how I'll end the stream, because we've been going for a little while now.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, Kaizen, you're back. Anti-dimensional Lord Kaizen. Would be
I've
cool
been
on stream.
lagging a lot.
Yeah, I'll do it on stream. That's how we'll end the stream. We'll do a big ol' character design thing.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Tier list. Please include the DS and concept art characters. I don't know if the website has that, but
You can add those in.
Yeah, you can add them.
At the bottom, it says like add file. You can just add pictures.
Okay, well, I don't have all the concept art like characters. I don't have them all installed on my PC. I have them all. I could go find them. That would take a little while, though.
It's alright.
All right, fine. You guys will get to come with an adventurer with me to make this tier list.
They'll see the process.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? I have a bunch of them like cut out for late project. So I could just send them to myself through Discord and install or download them on my PC that way. I'll get right onto that actually. I'll send them to let's see here.
Yeah, this match is almost over.
Yeah, I'll go to where should I throw them? I'm gonna throw them in
Really
mods chat.
killing you, berries.
Thank you, Brush. Very cool. I'm reading chat and doing things right now, okay? Give me a break.
You're a real loser.
Thank you, very cool. There we go. I'm gonna send all of those in mods chat. And then we're gonna go beep-a-da-boop. Sorry for the late boring gameplay, everyone. I don't know what's on there. I forget if like RC and Slipstream are even included.
Oh, Spidey said to go to that website and search up Vicarious Visions. So you can find the DS concept art easier.
Okay.
I don't even know how to pronounce it, so.
Here. We're gonna back out. We're gonna... Should I also include, like, the Dinobots, their concept art? I guess I should, because they're technically their own characters, yeah. They're their own separate designs from the ones in Fall of Cybertron, so yeah, I'll include them if I can find them. For now, though, I'll just throw you guys into my custom creator my character screen, so that you guys can behold that. Where are the Dinobots? I know I still have them.
Oh, they're streaming the Galvatron's Revenge movie right now, and it's literally lagging.
We love to see it.
I'll watch it when they release it as a full video. I don't want to review it because then people will be like, "You're being too mean on a fan project that took 10 years to make."
I hope that that you guys can see how much cut concept characters are being added in the in mods chat, because there is a lot.
Which Hyman
Ooh.
Stunticon is my favorite? Ooh.
Okay.
Why are people voting for Breakdown?
Because I guess Breakdown has fans.
What's wrong with
Only
Breakdown?
because you spend the most time in the game with them.
Oh.
In War for Cybertron, that's all you do. Is just like you can play as him like in most of the Decepticon missions. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna head to mods chat. There we go. Oh mine and gosh, there is so many.
So one of the only problems with the campaign is you just play through like the same characters.
I don't really have a problem.
In War, it's less bad because it's what do you call it? In War, it's not so bad playing as the same characters like multiple chapters in a row because
You get to choose.
there's 3 characters to choose from. In Fall of Cybertron, it's like, oh, here's 2 Optimuses back to back. Here's like half of Starscream's mission is just Grimlock mission, which is cool, but still.
Yeah.
It's like it's not a whole lot of character variety.
Yeah, I do feel like Fall of Cybertron suffers from not having that much playable characters.
Mm-hmm.
Then you play as Optimus at the end as well, and then you play as Megatron in 2 missions, and then you play as Megatron the final mission. You know?
I think I'm even missing a couple characters. Like I think I'm missing Ravage as well.
Yeah, but you play
Yeah.
as other characters too in the final mission.
That is true. Like Jetfire, Bruticus, you play as Bruticus twice. Jazz, you play as Jazz in 2 missions.
And Soundwave.
Soundwave, which I'm glad you could at least play as him a little bit.
Yeah. Just a small little bit, yeah.
You actually got to use his minicons, which was great.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish you could go for like a huge just mission with like that. You know what I mean?
That would have been fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's tiny. WFC Dead End. Oh, hang on. Let me load up the website here to see what kind of characters they actually have in the on the tier list itself here.
You do it. You do all this, and they just have everyone on there already.
I doubt that they'll have like the. Oh,
I don't think so.
it saved my progress from the last time that I was doing this on stream with you, Rush. Although I'm gonna leave all of these guys in C tier. Let's see, who do they have? Because they have a whole bunch of like just the regular like characters, like the soldiers that are just kind of meh. Also, yeah, no, they chose some terrible like images for some of these. Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Also, Cliff Jumper's just Red Bumblebee. That's another thing. You basically just play as Bumblebee, but again.
Oh yeah, but this time with stealth.
Do they have Demolisher in here? I don't think they have Demolisher. Yeah, no, they don't have Demolisher, so I'm gonna have to add him too. They left out a lot of characters.
You could have sent literally anyone other than Jazz to go fight Bruticus. I don't know who they could have sent, but
I like how Jazz gets to fight you, Bruticus. It's like how he did it in the trailer.
yeah, it does kind of prove his mettle as second in command, but like, for the sake of like character diversity of just like not playing the same character over and over again.
They already have Barricade. I don't have to add him, or Breakdown. Don't have to add him.
Like maybe you could have had Ultra Magnus fight him or something.
Discord
No,
not
like,
responding.
Super
We love to see it. Massive plays.
I feel like that could have been cool, like fighting him as Ultra Magnus and like using wrecker tactics to take him down.
Let's see.
Yeah, they also should have had a mission.
No field. Oh, there are no females in the tier list. Mirth, I have to add Slipstream and RC then. Hang on. Spoiler alert: Slipstream gets A tier and RC gets C tier. Moving on. RC's design in that game is so disturbing.
I really like it. It's just there's a few weird details where I'm like, why did you add that?
She
to,
looks like a FNAF
perfect
animatronic.
Dude, did you see FNAF 2's like in development and it like
I did
already
see.
was horrifying.
Horrifying in a good way or like in a scary way? Like in a scary way or like a bad way?
Scary skeletons way.
Okay. People will be accepting of that.
Yeah, they were like, oh, the movie wasn't scary enough in the first one. I'm like, what are you talking about? They like did a balloon
There we
boy
go.
jump scare like 3 times.
Yeah,
thought
which
it was
also
pretty
wasn't
good.
scary, by the way.
Well, that's just because I hate jump scares and you weren't expecting it. They
I think
do
that's
a
just because you're an idiot.
Stupid zoom in on like this stupid little tiny balloon child's face, and I want to kick him and just effing kill him. I want him dead. I hate Balloon Boy. That movie made me hate Balloon Boy even more. Scott was like, "Oh, the players hate Balloon Boy. What if he was like the person who got the most jump scares in the movie?"
I know
We're gonna
nothing.
go with
Fuck.
WFC
You know
Red.
nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's.
I know
nothing
next to
about
nothing
it.
about Five Nights at Freddy's as well. I've only seen the movie, and the movie was pretty fun.
I didn't even
Yeah,
see the movie.
You definitely should.
What the hell is this guy's name?
I was told by people I went to go
Streetwise.
see the movie with, it wasn't that scary, Brushed. I don't know why you're so
it
scared.
really wasn't that
Please-
scary.
Please get up off the floor and stop crying. That's what they told me.
Well, that's
No,
just
it's all
because you're a
fine.
retard, Brushed, and no one likes you. So
Okay.
Wow.
by the way, I cannot emphasize this enough. I can say that word. I was diagnosed autistic by the military.
No, I don't think you can. I think this is just you trying to not get canceled again.
I mean, it is me trying not to get canceled, but also, like, you know, I have a legitimate excuse. So, and also you're just stupid, and I don't like you. So,
Wow.
Hun
I guess I'll leave.
FOC Hunger. Oh, you're gonna leave and miss out on ranking all the designs? Okay.
Since you don't want me anymore.
I mean, I never did, but
Whack.
But what?
I mean, if you want to miss out on ranking the designs, that's your choice. What the hell kind of a name is Blot?
Oh, I always thought his name was Bloat.
No,
Both
that's
suck.
not the. It's not bloat because it doesn't have an E, and it's also not got the weird German O, so it's blot. I Slipstream. Your design is A-OK. WFC Slipstream. Okay, now, how do I add these to... add additional, yes. Choose files. Can I go show all files? Downloads today. Perfect. Open. Okay, so, you know what? Alright, perfect. And now we can start streaming the, this. So, hello, alright, first things that you're gonna notice here, is we have got all of... You want to make RC and Fall of Cybertron? Good luck with that. Why does Brushed and Berries remind me of Fire Brothers and McNicely? I don't... Good question.
I don't get that reference.
Also, here, I'm gonna stream to you guys so that you guys can also see what I'm doing, what I'm up to.
Also,
What I'm playing
Aries, little tip, you should press F a
Okay.
weapon. So he put on an ad blocker.
Nah.
Or two.
Nah, we're just gonna big dick it. Alright, so, first things up on the list. We've got Air Raid. I think that this is a B design. It's fine. It doesn't really... See, you know what I can do, Brush, is I can just... I can't do it up here. I think that Air Raid's a B design. No one really... He's a perfectly mid. No one really cares about him. I really like Barricade. I'm gonna throw Barricade up in A tier. C tier, or honestly, I'd throw Breakdown in D tier. Breakdown is really not that interesting. I don't really like his arms. His arms aren't really doing it for me. Then Bumblebee. This is S design. Bumblebee. Cliffjumper's A design, just because I don't think that the red works as well as the yellow for Bumblebee. But it's still a great design.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
say just don't stream on Discord. It is killing you.
Oh, really? Okay, well, hang on. I guess you guys don't get to see...
No.
You guys will have to go through... Okay, next up is Blast Off. I'm gonna throw Blast Off... Blast Off is at, like, A tier.
There we go.
By the way, my tier list was... Palomka, I am legitimately on the... I might actually ban you for that. I might genuinely ban you for that. Palomka, do you have mod status in the Discord? You don't. Okay, if you did, I would have taken it away from you. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway, Brawl. I don't like this design. This design is going in D tier. I think the robot mode is fine, but the vehicle mode is just a static object. It doesn't have any moving parts, and it's just not very interesting. Fall of Cybertron Bruticus, S tier. Fall of Cybertron Bruticus is great. It's incredible. I love Fall of Cybertron Bruticus.
Yeah,
It's like...
I think this is my favorite one.
It's the best design that Bruticus has ever had.
Yeah.
Fall of Cybertron Onslaught. F tier. Don't like it. It's like one of the only designs that I actively dislike. I don't like Fall of Cybertron Onslaught. It just feels too, like...
You don't like Onslaught?
It's too bulky. And, like, in not the right ways. Like, he's just... The concept art is cool because the wheels on his shoulders are like arced. They're like they're at an angle, whereas in game they're just straight off to the side, and it looks weird. And he just looks too wide.
More for Cybertron, unironically, he was more saturated in that game.
Yeah. Fall of Cybertron Swindle. That's like a
If you look at his concept art.
B tier. His Fall of Cybertron Swindle's a B tier. He's good. I like him. Fall of Cybertron Vortex. This is an A tier for me. I love this design for Vortex. I love the red and gold. I think it's even better than like his G1 colors. I love it. You know, Fall of Cybertron Vortex is great. Fall of Cybertron Grimlock, easy S tier. Can I put him? Uh-oh.
Cutting out for you, Mike? Is Barry's also cutting out, like, in and out for you?
Why is that? It's ever since I pressed F11 like you wanted me to,
Barry's,
Brush.
you're cutting in and out for us. I don't know if it's on stream, though.
Well, then push F11 again.
Yeah, I'm back now. Hey guys. Am I back now?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what happens when I press F11. Yeah, Grimlock is easy S tier.
Your PP explodes.
Fall of Cybertron Slug is like an A tier. His head is just kind of like... His head is great, but I can't really tell what's going on with Slug's head. So, Fall of Cybertron Snarl. This is at like a C tier. It's fine. Fall of Cybertron Swoop. This is another S tier. I love it. I love Fall of Cybertron Swoop. Control Plus zooms in. Ah. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Crab. Next up. Frenzy. Frenzy, I'm gonna include Frenzy and Rumble in the same, like, tier. I think that they're both C tier. They're not really anything special. They're fine. I like them. They look like nice Cybertronified, like, designs. Hard Shell.
Yeah.
I can't tell which one of the Insecticons is my favorite design. I think it might be Kickback, but Hard Shell's a close second, so I'm going to throw Hard Shell in B tier. Kickback is an A tier for me. I love Kickback. I love how, like, sharp and spindly he is. But I'm blanking on his name. Why am I blanking on his name? The third Insecticon, what's his name? Sharpshot.
Sharpshot?
Yes, Sharpshot. Sharpshot is like a D tier for me. He feels too bland. There's nothing really that stands out about him other than his shoulders. War for Cybertron
You mean
Iron...
Chop Shop?
Shut up. War for Cybertron Ironhide. A tier. A tier. He's great. I love War for Cybertron Ironhide.
I'd put it in S tier.
I would put it in S tier, but I'm considering S tier, like, these are the designs that, like, for every continuity, this is, like, what this character should look like. You know? Like, this
Honestly, War for Cybertron Ironhide is the best design he's ever had.
Well, I mean, it is
Other
the
than, like,
best design he's ever had, I'll agree with that, but, like, it's also... It doesn't stand out enough from, like, G1 Ironhide.
The thing
Yeah.
is, with that one...
I also don't
the
want
design
S tier
I
to be
think
too
he's ever
oversaturated,
had
is the
better.
thing. I don't want their... I mean, a lot of these designs are S tier, but, like, you know... I don't want all of the designs to be
only
S tier.
Ironhide design I think is better than War for Cybertron is maybe, like, the cut, like, Prime design or, like, Universe.
I don't like those designs. I hate it when he has the cannons on his arms and he's red. I think the cannons on his arms only work with Bayverse Ironhide.
Awesome.
Anyway, Fall of Cybertron Jazz. This is a B tier. I think that Fall of Cybertron Jazz... A lot of people like his design. A lot of people love this design. I think it's pretty great. My one problem with it is I wish he had his door wings. I wish he had his door wings. The door wings are
Yeah,
cool.
and I think his back kind of looks a bit,
I like his War for Cybertron. In War for Cybertron, like, those little pipes on his back, they're more like... They stick out more, so they look more like his door wings, and his War for Cybertron design looks better.
And they move more.
Jetfire's in here twice.
Makes sense. Is one of them his Fall of Cybertron design?
Oh yeah, one of them is his Fall of Cybertron. One of them, okay. I like Fall. I think that they're both like B tier, but I think that Falls is better than War. I like the red helmet
What is
more.
wrong with you?
I like the red helmet more. Kill me.
I will. After
Orion, no. War for Cybertron. I like the red helmet. It gives it more contrast. It's better.
Yeah,
Ooh.
contrast with silver, just whatever's surrounding him because it's getting effing reflected in it.
Fall of Cybertron Laserbeak is an S tier. Anyone who says otherwise needs to be crucified. Our little boy belongs up there. Fall of Cybertron Megatron. I can't put this in D or F because I don't feel like it belongs there. C means that it's a nothing boring design, and I don't think it's a nothing boring design. I think it's in B tier. Because I think that it is so different from regular Megatron designs, it is so unique, that I like it a lot, but I will say that War for Cybertron's Megatron is an S tier.
I have a question because I can't really see. But do you have Ratbat's design?
No, I also don't have Ravage, but I don't really want to be bothered to go grab them. So if you want to go grab them and send them to me in DMs and I can just download them, that'll be great. Next up, Fall of Cybertron Metroplex. This design is an S tier. Fall of Cybertron Metroplex should have been the standard for Metroplex going forward. Does anyone remember in G1 Megatron the Decepticons got drunk and Energon? Yes, I do.
Love that.
Yeah, Metroplex is an S tier. This is the design that they should have went with moving forward for Metroplex.
Good old Cybertron. Land of the Metal.
War for
Robots.
Cybertron Omega Supreme. B tier? No,
I think
no, it's an A
that's
tier.
his design.
It's an A
Like,
tier.
going
I
forward,
won't
for
give it
sure.
an S tier because I don't feel like it stands out enough from regular Omega Supreme to deserve an S tier, but I'll put it at A tier.
I think it does.
I don't think it does. I've seen this version of Omega Supreme in so many other things. And for that, actually, I'm gonna, just because I put that, I've seen it in other things, I'm gonna put it down to B tier. Fall of Cybertron Optimus, S tier.
Oh my God.
This looks, I know that people say it looks weird. In gameplay, yes, it looks kind of weird. Not really, I've just gotten so used to it, maybe. But, like, Fall of Cybertron Optimus in the trailers, in, like, those, you know, like, fake live-action trailers, that design is the best design that Optimus has ever had. It's better than his G1 design. That design is so good in like, the live-action, fake live-action that they did. War for Cybertron Optimus is an A tier. Like, it's really great. The design has really grown on me over the years. At first I remember not liking it at all, but now I do like it. So, War for Cybertron Optimus gets an A tier for me.
One day he'll know the truth.
I'll always think that Fall of Cybertron Optimus is better, because it just is. It's more blocky, it's more G1 accurate, he gets his smokestacks, it's great. It actually looks like he transforms. It looks like a truck that he transforms into, not like a weird,
Well,
like, big car like in War for Cybertron.
in War for Cybertron, they put he has smokestacks. They're just in a different spot, and they have a different use. That's how.
Are
it
they?
jumps, right?
Where are they in his robot
Yeah,
mode?
they're on his feet. That's on his legs. On his legs.
Why are they there? Why aren't they on his
So he can
shoulders
help
like
the jump.
they should be?
Someone should do an edit of that to see if that looks better. Barrys, you're good at doing that.
I
See if that
could,
would
but
look
I
better.
doubt. I mean, I'm sure it'll look better, but I'll still prefer like the awesome Fall of Cybertron with his like multiple smokestacks on the back of his shoulders. That just looks way better to me. Fall of Cybertron Perceptor. This is going in B tier as well. I like his Cybertron design. It's just I don't know about how I feel about him turning into a tank in multiplayer, but in campaign he's pretty fine. I like him. War for Cybertron is the best. I know that everyone loves War for Cybertron Optimus, but guys, it's not that great of a design. I'll be real honest with you.
Definitely.
It's not as good as
I like that.
the design that we saw in those Fall of Cybertron trailers. War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron Ratchet. This is an A tier. He'll go next to Ironhide. This is a great design. It's great. I like how he's bulkier than Ratchet. He's got the crosses on his shoulders. It's great. Rise of the Darkspark ruins Fall of Cybertron's design for me. Rise of the Darkspark, by that logic, it should also ruin the Iacon Speed Rays from War for Cybertron for you. Does it do that for you?
Considering they literally reuse entire areas.
Exactly. They reused the War for Cybertron Iacon Speedways. Do you not like those now?
For nuclear, right?
Yep.
It's literally the exact same.
Yep.
They just made it gray. They took all the life.
I
out of
hate
it.
that they used
When someone pointed that out, I was like, I couldn't believe it. That was the one area I was like, wow, they really made a new area. Like this is like one of
I
the
hate
best
how they
parts.
used his inaccurate concept art design here for Soundwave. That angers me. He doesn't have the right shoulders. Whatever, I'll use it. Whatever. Fall of Cybertron, War for Cybertron Sideswipe. This design is a C tier. Yeah, it's a C tier. It's perfectly fine. I just wish it had more energon lights. I feel like it doesn't have enough of those like Tron lights. I don't think that Rise of the Darkspark had Optimus as weirdly colored. I think that was just the lighting of the level. I think that's just...
Fair, that game somehow manages to be more gray than effing Fall.
It doesn't, though. My problem with that game is everything is too metallic. That's like my problem with the visuals of Rise of the Darkspark. As well as, the game just being a complete and total piece of shit. Anyway.
The reason why you think that they're brighter is because the background is so effing gray.
It's because it's all so shiny. All the characters, like, we say that Fall of Cybertron pumped up the like, shininess of their characters. No, Darkspark really did that. Anyway, yeah. War for Cybertron Silverbolt. This design is also an A tier, or a C tier. It's fine. I wish it had more energon lights. Like, there's nothing on the arms or the shoulders. The legs are cool. It does a bit of mass shifting, and I can't really tell where the vehicle mode parts go, but, I like it. I will not accept all of this Fall of Cybertron Optimus slander. His chest does not make him fat. It's blocky like G1. It's great. It does everything the War for Cybertron design tried to do, but better.
Don't you guys like it? They gave him boobs. Come on.
They did that in War for Cybertron and people didn't complain. He has a fucking triangle chest in that game.
Yeah, but actually I'd say it's more of like an octagon.
War for Cybertron Skywarp. This design... I mean, I guess I'll put all the secrets together since they're all the same. So I'm going to put them all at A tier. They are all pretty... I don't like how that's Darkspark Thundercracker. That bothers me. Anyway. Yeah, all the Seekers are A tier designs. They're pretty great. I do find it that it's kind of odd that technically in the thank you Sheep-Pilled, Fall of Cybertron Optimus is in fact peak. I don't know if they have G1 Optimus in here. They don't, huh? Anyway, yeah, I don't know why they made Starscream in War for Cybertron. He's technically red and purple. I don't know if you knew this, Brush.
Who?
Starscream. In War for Cybertron, he's technically red and purple. Like, in the files, his colors are red and purple for some reason. It's weird. Next up, we've got War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron Soundwave. This design is S tier. This is above Bumblebee. The claw is amazing. Literally reactivate. Almost had perfection. They almost made this design better. And they fucking removed the claw. What the hell were you idiots thinking? You made the best design that Transformers had ever seen, and you fucking killed it. Why? Fall of Cybertron Starscream transformation is actually War for Cybertron Thundercracker animation. Silverbolt, Air Raid, and Jetfire got their wings ripped off. They took the second pair for them. Silverbolt transformation got reworked into garbage. Yeah, the Fall of Cybertron transformations did change drastically for the aerial bots, which is weird. Let's see. Ooh, War for Cybertron Triptychon. This is an S tier. I love this design. It makes me mad that I don't have the Planet X, like, toy of him, because this design is so great. Also, I can see the watermark on this picture. Alright. The claw underneath Soundwave here. Here. Fall of Cybertron Soundwave. He's got a claw under his chest that looks incredible. Like these little spiky things here. You know, this claw that he has. You know, this is great. And then in reactivate Soundwave here. Let me go Transformers reactivate Soundwave. His concept art, he had the claw, and like they gave him this like awesome all-terrain Earth mode, vehicle mode. It was awesome. This concept art is so cool, and then we get this. We get this thing, and it's just G1 slop. It is garbage. It's nothing. Anyway, you hate Triptychon in game for gameplay? What? What? The Triptychon level is like the coolest fucking level in that game. Ain't no American stopping the power of a prime. War for Cybertron Warpath. This design, I never really liked this design, I'll be honest. This is a D tier. I don't know why, I thought it was too blocky and boring. I like the spikes on his back, but like that's about it. War for Cybertron Zeta Prime. This design is... I'll give this a B tier. It's fine. I don't like how... I'm gonna bump it down to C tier, actually, just because of this. I don't like how none of the vehicle mode parts are in his robot mode. Like, it doesn't look like he transforms into anything. Like, he's got no wheels on him.
Wait,
Next
he
up,
doesn't have any vehicle parts?
Zeta Prime.
Yeah. I thought you meant Warpath. I'm like, dude, he's a hover tank. What do you mean?
The War for Cybertron big Decepticon Destroyer guys. These guys are pretty... These guys, their design is pretty neat. I like them, but they're in C tier. You know what? The rest of these guys can go in C tier. These, like, just generic kind of soldier people. They're nothing too special. I like how they counted the Guardians twice because of, like, they transform. That's funny. Ooh, Fall of Cybertron Shockwave. This design is... I wish I could give it S tier, but I can't because in Fall of... I'll give it an S tier. I was not going to give it an S tier because in Fall of Cybertron he has both arms, but I'm like... Fall of Cybertron shows the origin of how he got that gun arm. And that's super cool. So Fall of Cybertron Shockwave gets an S tier. That's a great design. These guys can go in C tier. I don't care about them. Alright, now we get to move on to the fun concept... Oh, also, hang on. I guess we've still got to get through RC and, where did RC go? Okay, RC and Slipstream are two characters that exist. RC is down in C tier. She's fine, I don't care about her. But Slipstream is up in A tier, where she belongs. Only wings that actually transform. Let's see. When he transforms, you can actually see the wheels transform to become wheels. Yeah, I mean, sure, but that doesn't stop me from wishing he had wheels in his robot mode. Let's see. Okay, so let's start with the fun concept characters here. So, Fireflight. This design is an A tier. I would love to give it S tier, but it doesn't have enough Energon lights on it. But it is a incredible design, and I'm super sad we didn't get to see him in Fall of Cybertron. Love this design. Next up is Blot. This design is... I'll be honest, I don't really like any of the Terrorcons, but Blot...
Really? You don't even like Hunger?
No, Blot's gonna go
I
in
love Hunger.
C tier, because I don't
Wait, you don't
dislike
like
him.
Center Twin?
No, I don't. I don't even know who that
I don't
is.
think it's metal that they named in a thing, little kid's toy, Center Twin. I think that's cool.
DS Fireflight? Yes. That's his concept art. Fall of Cybertron Drag Strip. I gave Barricade an A tier, so I'm probably gonna give this a B tier. It's an okay design. Actually, I'm gonna give it to C. I'm gonna move it down to C tier because I don't really have anything to say about it. Oh, actually, no. I love the chest. I love his like chest with all those lights, with all the energon lights. I do love that. Fall of Cybertron Blaster. I feel like this design, like I know what they were trying. You know, make you know, get Soundwave, but make him red, like in the G1 thing. But like, I feel like this design works way better as Soundwave, less so as Blaster. So I'm gonna put Blaster down in D tier. I don't feel like that design works very well. Okay, I need to quickly check who this is. Which one of the Terracons this is? This is Hunger. This is Hunger. He gets in D tier
Why?
because he has a stupid name, and actually no, I'll bump him up to B tier. I like his green energon lights. You like never see that in any of the designs.
Also, he turns into a two-headed dragon.
No, it doesn't look like it, but okay.
Probably not in Fall of Cybertron.
Ball of Cybertron Ultra Magnus. This design is... I would throw this in B tier, because it doesn't... it's not my favorite, but because Deltatron likes it a lot, I'm going to throw it up to A tier. I think that it's fine. I just feel like it, you know, doesn't exactly have the most... the transformation just feels like so... nothing. It's like a nothing transformer.
Like a cartoon character, he like bounces around.
Yeah, it's way too bouncy for a big truck like he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Fall of Cybertron Prowl. D tier.
I feel
Not
like
enough
Ultron
energon
is
lights.
a
This
lot
design is
better.
like not that great.
Yeah, it feels more like well, the thing is, it was put in a comic book, I believe. It feels more like a Prime design.
Yeah.
Like a Rejector Prime design more so than a Fall of Cybertron design. I love it, but it's not
I don't have
exactly
eject,
a Fall of
but
Cybertron.
I'll throw Fall of Cybertron and Rewind and eject together. I love Rewind.
the
I would
bad
like nothing more than
design.
to throw him up in S tier, but he has not a single energon light on him. So I would have to
Yeah.
put him in D tier, but I do have his toy, which makes me throw him up. He gets a little bonus point. He gets to be put up in C tier.
I'm going to bed, fairies. I'll see you later.
No, you're not leaving when we're almost done. The goddamn
How
the
many do you have left?
I've got to get through all of these guys. You can go look on stream. That's not a whole lot. This will go by fast. Because especially up next, we've got Ripper Snapper. He's like the only one of these designs that I actually like, so I'm gonna throw him up in A tier. I like this design. Sinner Twin. F tier. I don't know what this is supposed to be.
Why?
Because I don't feel like the gold works. Now, Fall of Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron, what the hell is this guy's name again? Springer. Fall of Cybertron Springer. This design gets, A tier? I love that they were going to turn him into one of those Autobot dropships. Do you have Blue Streak? I do have Blue Streak. Where is he? He's right there. We're going to talk about him after we talk about Blades. Blades' design is nothing. He's just like the rest of the aerial bots, except he transforms into a helicopter. He's kind of boring. Ooh, War for Cybertron Blue Streak. I love this design. This is like this is bordering on S tier design, but I'm gonna give him an A tier. This design is, I love all of the energon lights with him. He looks like super. He looks like a way better design than Prowl. I love Blue Streak's design.
I'd argue that's his best design ever.
Yeah, I would. For that reason, he gets to go up in S tier. I think that's
Yeah.
the best design he's ever had.
Other than, the Angry Birds Transformers one.
Shut up. War for Cybertron Cyclonus. This is another S tier. This is another S tier. This is the best design that he's ever had. I love all of his glowing energon lights.
What about more Messiah?
Better than that.
Really interesting.
I mean, they're basically the same design. War for Cybertron Dead End. All right. I love this, just not with the colors that he has. If you've ever seen this design with black and purple, the design is phenomenal. But the red and gold is so boring. I'm gonna have to throw it in D tier because it's not boring. It just doesn't look good with the design. It doesn't look great. Demolisher. I don't know if I want to throw this guy up in A tier because of what I'm writing with him, or if it's like that's what he actually deserves. I'm gonna throw him in B tier.
I like his Armada design more. I don't think that's his best design, but it's really close.
War for Cybertron Blue Streak design was used for IDW Prowl. That explains a lot.
Oh my god, it was. You're right.
Ooh, War for Cybertron Grimlock. This design gets an A, B, A, B, A. A. I'll give it an A because this is exactly how I want Grimlock, who doesn't turn into a Dinobot, to look like. Like this design is.
B-A.
War for.
Barry's telling everyone his blood type in case he needs it.
I'm O positive actually.
I don't even know what I am. I'm screwed.
Yeah. Hopefully you die. War for Cybertron Hotspot. I've never really cared about Hotspot's design, and this doesn't make me care about his design, so I'm gonna throw him in C tier.
I'm gonna be honest. When I saw like the Protectabots and I saw Hotspot, I did not think he was the leader by looking at him.
Yeah. Although
He does not give that vibe.
War for Cybertron Menasor. This is. I want to give this an S tier.
Yeah. Is it his best design? I think it's up there.
All right, sorry. What was happening? What did you say, Brush?
War for Cybertron Menasor. You were like, I want to give it S tier, and I said, but is it his best design though?
I think it is. I mean, to be fair, it's I think all the Cybertron designs are like the best designs for these characters, but yeah.
I think the only one that really rivals it, and ironically enough, it's from a show I hate, is Red 2015. I like how.
Yeah, we're not counting that. You can shut up now. War for Cybertron Red Alert. This, the thing is, I love this design so much, and I want to put it as S tier, but I don't think it's like that great. But I do think it's the best design that the character's ever had. So technically, that would qualify him for S tier. But I don't think it's on par with like Bumblebee. Yeah, no. I'll throw him down in high A tier.
I.
Yep. War for Cybertron Groove. Jesus Christ, D tier.
Groove.
Oh my god.
Remember we sat in a call and just made fun of Groove.
F tier because upset. Alright, Riley, I'll throw Groove in F tier.
Guys, everyone chat, if you're ever feeling down, you just need a good laugh, search up G1 Groove Transformers. Trust me.
War for Cybertron Rodimus. This design is S tier. This design is S tier.
It is.
His best design that he's ever had. Only thing that can even come close to rivaling it is the IDW design. His like, oh shit, sorry, he's got to go down to A tier. I just remembered his purple and blue design from IDW, and that's like the best design he's ever had. Rodimus, I would love to throw you up in S tier, but this isn't your best design. I'm sorry, but the purple and blue was so good. Remember the Red Alert just quit the Autobots in defense or was missing an arm? What? I don't remember that.
Oh, yeah, that was in G1. That was in Season 3. He teamed up with Starscream. That was a good episode. I love that one. He became, like, schizophrenic, and the Autobots were like, come on, let's fix you. He's like, no, get away from me! Just, like, they're trying to fix me. Like, actually went insane, and I love that episode.
War for Cybertron, Sorry, what were you going to say, Link?
Well, I was asking which one.
I think that's in Season 3.
Which one?
That's in season 3. I forget the name, but you'll get to it eventually.
Oh,
Scattershot from War for Cybertron. This is a C tier design. No one cares about this design. I haven't seen a single fan of this design in my life. This is not only that is this a nothing design, this is a nothing character that has a, well, I was gonna say it's a
his
nothing
best
design.
Barry.
It is his best design, so I'm gonna throw him up in B tier just because I actually do kind of like his design.
I love his design. Also, that head is good for so many seekers.
Yeah.
It's such a good seeker head.
Okay.
You had the right idea.
War for
Draw somebody.
Cybertron Streetwise. What the hell is this? Is in D tier. This is nothing. There's nothing remarkable about this design. It's so bland. There's nothing. I can't talk about anything with it. It's just not interesting in the slightest. Unlike War for Cybertron Swoop, who gets a B tier, he's not as good as Grimlock, but he is pretty good. Fall of Cybertron Hound. This design is a... Uh-oh. Where did I have you? I think I had you... No, I had you in here somewhere. Fall of Cybertron Hound is his best design that he's ever had, and it's like one of his best design. It's just like a great design all around, so he gets to go in S tier. Finally, Fall of Cybertron Wheeljack.
ooh.
Just instant S tier. It's his best design that he's ever had, better than Prime, shut up. It's such a great design that I use most of his parts for the Barry's custom character. It's such a great design. I can't really think of anything. The only thing I don't like about it are the wheels, and like I still like those. So, yeah.
Yeah, you can just change them.
That's it. That's all of the, well, I mean, technically brushed, Ratbat and, Riley, if I open our DMs, am I gonna get jump scared with something? Let's take the gamble.
Rabbit. Ravage.
You know what, let's see if we can get, Riley, if you want to hop in General 2 and I can move you into Content Creator chat, or we can, you know, we can just head into, General 2 if we want. Or we can head into Mod's Voice. Let's head into Mod's Voice, why don't we?
Okay.
We move to...
Hello.
Hey, Brushed. Okay. Riley, if you're still here, buddy, you can.
Hello?
There he is. There's the guy, everyone.
He's alive.
I here. I did not see your DM. I was watching Fish Tank.
Oh, is anything interesting happening in Fish Tank?
No, I was watching the episode 1 of season 2. Just seeing that. I hadn't watched it yet. Okay, Lake's the only one in here I don't know. I'm Riley. Nice to meet you. I'm Ethan's friend. I'm also one of the other mods on the server here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Link is since you don't know him, Link is basically Brush Ranger, but better in every way.
And on that note, I'm going to bed.
Also, I'm Ranger's replacement, eh?
I guess so. Yes. We just finished
You're
up.
taking over the server instead of me. I gladly call you my replacement.
Sweet. I get to run this thing into the ground.
You know what?
Let's
Sure.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like it. Do not give me. If I owned this server, I would destroy it. I'd like first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add like a Hawk Tua respect button. It's gonna be in general chat. If you don't respect Hawk Tua, you're gonna be banned.
This is
So
man,
I was
this
gonna
is
turn
great.
into a Cosmic Cult. Link was gonna either turn into a Spider-Man server or turn into.
I
or
could
just
throw the
leave it
designs
to
into different
Rye.
chat. Why not? I'll throw
I
them.
would just leave it as is.
Are gonna do that. Yeah.
I think that if you add a Hawk to a respect button, that might kill the server, I have faith.
Oh no, it absolutely would. Keep in mind. Not only do I find that meme unfunny, I think it's one of the worst memes of all time. I appreciate it in an ironic sense.
What's the meme?
Hark to us.
You know, it's spit on that thing that like seemingly everyone thinks is funny, except I don't know, the four of us here.
I mean it when I say this. That sounds like the most
Oh.
unfunny thing since Gucci Gang.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Also, I always forget how loud Fall is. Oh my god.
You can turn the volume down, you know.
It's
It's
I have it on the minimum settings without muting it.
Jesus Christ.
That is the indoctrination is being effing ear raped by like
I had-
every single time you open the game.
I hadn't played Fall in like maybe 10 years before Barry's helped me install it, and I completely forgot about that. It really took me by surprise.
If you join the Discord server, you can also have berries help you install it. Good night.
Yep.
I can try.
Didn't try it.
Oh, we have 100 people. Well, technically 98, but considering the bots, we've got 100 in the server.
Wow.
Yeah.
Also, I know you checked this, but when I popped into your stream, I was blown away by the amount of subscribers you're getting. You have a ridiculous momentum right now. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to like 1,000 5 days ago. I'm already at 1,200. Like,
yeah, that's ridiculous.
yeah.
It's amazing.
RC stands must spit on that thing. Blue Crab, I am a click away from banning you forever from my chat.
Mod
Don't
that
ban
man.
him, just time him out.
Mod that man.
Mod that man.
That man needs to be a moderator on our server. That's the kind of energy we need to bring.
Blue
to this
Crab, if
server.
you are in the server, I will absolutely grant you mod status. Let me search for Blue Crab. Jesus Christ.
You better not let Clash Royale Elder kick everyone. That would be very disappointing.
That would be very disappointing. I'll hop in. We'll play a couple matches. We'll see if we can get into a couple Fall Cybertron matches here. And then
Are we just playing general multiplayer, or are we doing like custom stuff?
team deathmatch. Although,
Okay, sick.
We should
although
try
if we
to
wanted
get
to, I did say I wanted to end the stream with a good ol' group photo. That's leaked. All right, interesting. Riley, I believe that we're going to be placed on different teams here.
Oh, that should be interesting. I'm not even in the game.
Ah,
Oh, never mind. There we go. I can join now.
gaining power through peer pressure is the best. What's going on here? We're back to playing some Fall of Cybertron multiplayer. We just did a tier list of all the designs. Rokal Tord Best Prime.
I forgot to change my name. Yeah. My
That's
Autobots,
incredible.
I'm. Oh, let's go. Okay, I have like a Imperial Fist cosplay on my
Oh, that's
on my
based.
Riot Cannon boy. Well, as best as you can with ball customization.
Yeah. With the cosmetic mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is... what beauty.
Oh.
Brush, I see you in chat. Go away.
Yeah. Wow, Brush must really hate me. He left the stream as soon as I joined.
Riley, I should tell you about this. So you see the two other mods beside you, Riot and Blemmy?
Yeah.
Do you know how they got their mod status?
By actually doing stuff.
No, they just insulted Brush, and I thought it was funny.
Nice.
That's the theme of the server, is everyone just insults Brush whenever he says something. It's great.
How did that start, by the way? Just the insulting Brush inside joke.
I don't know, because he's genuinely annoying.
Damn. Yeah, that's got to be like the goal of the rest of the stream is to insult Rush Ranger as much as possible ever since he left.
Yeah. Thank God he's gone. Now we can actually, notice how I start playing better the second that Brush Ranger leaves. Actual skill
Yeah.
vampire.
Dude. Yeah, it's like me and you on Halo.
Yeah. Such supportive friends. Riley, I'd say that we're fairly supportive of each other, and Link, I'd say that I'm fairly supportive of you. It's just that's the bit with Brush Ranger is that I don't like him, and
Wow, I'm just getting destroyed here.
To be fair, we are playing with what the equivalent of Halo Reach clan kids are. For you see the clan tags.
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't be too upset if you're not doing the best, because we were getting shithoused by these guys earlier.
Oh, you did a curse word.
You should have seen when Brush started talking about fucking Earthspark. I was going off.
How long did you guys do the tier list for? How long did that take?
The tier list was maybe an hour, and I think I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The tier list was 45 minutes.
Wow.
Yep. But we've been planning this for a while, so it makes sense that it's gone on for a little while. The fashion show took like 2 hours.
Was there a winner? Was a winner declared?
There was a winner. There was 2 winners, but because one of them didn't get online, we just chose the one who was online as the winner, and that was Polomka, the Ukrainian.
Oh, cool.
This host is so bad. Oh God, yeah. What the hell? Who's the host?
Yeah.
Stormstar. Oh my God, Stormstar is the only one with green bars. Everyone else is in the red. Holy shit.
Nah, I'm rubber banded like I'm playing on like a Russian intern server. It's ridiculous.
Considering Stormstar, their screenshots, I'm pretty sure Stormstar is actually Ukrainian, so that would make sense. For some reason, Fall of Cybertron is very, it's a big game in Russia and, Ukraine. No idea why.
It's because we don't have anything there, that's why.
Yeah, they've got, Stalker and, they've got Stalker and...
Metro.
They
got a bunch of horror games. Stalker's really fun though. If anyone in chat is listening and you got a game and you've been looking for a game, play Stalker. Doesn't matter which one. It's ridiculous. It's like the best game of all time.
It is. Yeah, I haven't finished it unfortunately, but I do want to because it's a great game. The only reason why I haven't finished Stalker yet is because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get to live Stalker in a couple years from now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, who trying to get conscripted?
Yeah, who trying to get conscripted? Ever gone against someone named Dr. Pepper in here? I think I might have once. Let me check if he's in the game with us. We've got Snoopy in game with us. And also Terrorist. That's funny.
That sounds really familiar. Didn't we run into a guy named Dr. Pepper 7 different times out on different days on Halo Reach? Back in the day?
I think so, actually. That does sound familiar.
Yeah, I remember vaguely someone like that. I know it's a pretty broad name, but still.
Yeah.
I think I got 2 kills that game.
I think so. I think I did too. Let me check.
2 and 9.
I got 3.
You gonna join us, Link?
Link?
You gonna join us?
Oh, yeah.
His Fall of Cybertron has been glitching out all day, so...
Yeah, it's been weird.
What's wrong with it? Does it just keep crashing or something?
Yeah, it just keeps being Fall of Cybertron moment. Oh, we're almost at 40 likes. If we get 40 likes, guys, Brush Ranger will reveal another character on his list of characters that he finds attractive. To say
that would be a fun tier list.
That would be a fun... Brush, give us the tier list.
That'd be a fun stream to do. Just smash or pass every single Transformers character, every single rendition.
Riley, I was talking about banning Polomka for suggesting the exact same fucking thing, and you're a mod.
No. Yeah, well, you can't ban me. You can't ban me anywhere you live.
You just dox me if I.
Yeah, you see, you formed an irreversible power dynamic now.
Will I be re-uploading the stream after this? I don't think I'll be re-uploading it. I'll clip the entire part of the tier list though, and upload that as a separate video.
No, yeah. Now that you've reached 1,000 subscribers, you got to make a second channel that you put no effort into.
Already did. Barry Soros covering leaks for that Jurassic Park survival game that doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot about it too.
Yeah, I guess so. In the typical second channel spirit, I suppose.
Yep.
Are we on the same team now? No, I'm still.
You almost banned me. I Stormstar. I almost banned you for that, and now I'm not doing it. But to be fair, I can't ban Riley. He quite literally knows where I live. He can dox me. He has my exact address.
Yeah, see, I'm the voice of the people here. I'm the people's moderator.
Uh-oh. Follow Cybertron issues? Yeah.
Yeah, I got kicked.
You wanna hop into escalation?
Sure.
Alright, we'll finish this off with a round of escalation. That's how we'll end the stream. I've tried to end the stream like 3 times now. It's
just keep it going.
The show keeps on going. Yeah, sure. Playing Fall of Cybertron until I hit 2,000 subscribers. It worked so well the last time.
Yeah. Yeah, turn it into like a sleep stream.
I'll go with fine match. That way we can. And then I'll. Rogel Dorn, best Primarch.
Rogel Dorn is the best Primarch, by the way. Undoubtedly.
Hey, Palomka, you're joining us. Awesome. Why throw away your IP so recklessly? Hey, we've got a full team. Alright, do we want to do Oblivion or Ancients?
Well, I mean, Oblivion is an Elder Scrolls game, so...
That is true. I made a joke about that in my video, Riley. In my video about
Which one of these maps is better? Which one of these maps is better?
Well, Oblivion has Megatron, but Ancients is just a funner map to play on. I see. Yep.
Do we all have individual difficulty settings, or can I just gank the difficulty setting up to the max for everyone?
You could just gank it up to max for everyone if you wanted to be a mean person, I suppose.
I was a mean person. I put it up to hard.
I'll be Cliff Jumper since he's the most boring one here, and I want everyone to have a much more fun experience than me. Demote Brushed and give me his mod status. Sheep, where are you in the Discord? I'm about to do that.
Whoa, Link, why are you so tiny?
Everyone's so tiny. You are our father.
Oh.
You're a tank. We're all cars. Hello, father.
Cool.
Let's see. Where are you, Sheep? Let me find you here. Sheep.
It's been so long since I played this.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know what I'm doing.
escalation.
Sheep build. Oh, Stormstar, you're Sheep. Okay, I didn't even know that. Let me give you this, and then we're gonna demote Brushed.
What if we banned Brush from the server?
You know what? I think that's a great idea, Riley. Why don't we do that? We're gonna ban him from the server.
Poor Brush, Matt. He's gonna wake up banned from his own server.
There he goes. We're back to 99 members, boys.
Woo!
I'll re-add him eventually.
Eventually.
He just has to beg for it.
Exactly. Ah.
Oh. Someone joined. Is that him? Was he summoned?
Yo. Oh. Hey! Someone joined, we're in mod chat, so I guess the mods can join.
Sick.
I've been given Brush Range's mod status.
Congratulations. You will probably do better with it than he ever did.
Yeah, fuck him for running the server.
To be fair, he doesn't run the server, I do. He's only the tech support guy.
Yeah, but
Which
do
we
you really
didn't
want to
need one
deal
of
with
those.
that?
We didn't need one of those.
I mean, yeah, I mean, he's not even Indian, so it doesn't even count.
Exactly. I can't. This guy is like a kilometer away. How do I kill this guy?
Yeah, how come we have to, like, Night of the Living Mantises this?
I just realized we can just open the door if we're not idiots. Yeah. We can go out there and kill him.
Well, that's boring. We should have stayed in there the whole game.
I think you could technically do that. Let's go. The
Would've
people
been
have the power now. What's the story behind me and Brush? I think I hit him up out of nowhere one day to be like, hey, I saw you made art for DPZ Luna. Could you make art for me? And he went, sure. And then from then on, I was unfortunately stuck with him.
Yeah, he replaced Colton's commissioned art for your channel, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he didn't for the longest time because I felt, loyal to Colton. But, eventually I was like, yeah, I'll use it. People know me more by that artwork than they do Colton's.
Yeah, you're just like, sorry, Colton, this is better.
Yeah. Colton can draw people really well, but not robots. He struggles when it comes to robots.
Yeah, you should have seen his artwork in, like, middle school, man. Should I ingratiate all of the viewers with the Colton
ruler
story? They don't even know who Colton is.
No.
But,
Super Sour Lemons. If you're wondering what that channel is, that's like always been in my like featured channels. That's Colton. Check him out.
yeah, mutual friend of ours. I've known Colton since kindergarten, I guess.
Yeah,
and
I've known
then-
him for way less time than that.
Yeah, but like still like grade 8 maybe, like a while.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, still a while.
Yeah, good mutual friend of me and Barry's.
I treat him much better than I treat Brush.
Yeah, yeah, that's because
Really a high
that
bar.
Colton's not a degenerate.
That is true. Colton's asexual like me. He's based.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Imagine that's cringe. Imagine not being like, I don't know, semi-attracted to certain Transformers. That's cringe.
Shut up.
Yeah, tech-filled bros rise up.
What is that, technophilia? Is that what that's called?
I don't know. I think you might have coined a new term there, my friend.
No.
Now that has to happen now.
No.
That's your 1,000 subscriber special.
Shut
Like
the-
hit her, smash your past Transformers characters.
I already... I haven't technically done my 1,000 subscriber special, because that's me just burning my copy of Rise of the Darkspark, which I have yet to do, but I will. It's mostly because I can't find the disc, and when I burn it, I want to burn the disc included, so I can never play that game.
I gotta break into your house and steal it.
It would be funny
or
if Brush
close
was
to
my
yes.
brother or something, lol. Honestly, at this point, he kind of is. He's fallen asleep on calls with me before. Like, at this point, we might be gay. I don't know. There is gay fanfiction of us. I hit 1,000
Whoa.
subscribers, and within the day, there was gay fanfiction of us that exists.
You should read that out on stream. That should be another stream.
I would die. I would die. Oh my god.
Think of the content.
Think of the content. It took less than 24 hours for someone to write gay fan fiction of me and Brush, and I am both proud and horrified of that. By the way,
come
Riley,
all
you
of you
can
are
buy
alive?
Energon cubes to heal yourself.
I'll be fine.
You're about to die.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
You can also pick
Is that why all of you are at full health because you keep buying stuff?
no, because you keep healing us. Your ability, whenever you do like
Yeah.
that's healing us, but you
No,
can't
yeah,
heal yourself.
Yeah, I know, but like I feel like I haven't been healing you guys.
You've been doing a good job. 2K special. 2K special, read fanfiction of you two. Fine, that will be the 2,000 subscriber special. It'll be me reading out the genuinely, like, demonetizable gay fanfiction of me and Brush.
It's like the people who ship Optimus and Megatron and Starscream. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Well, I agree to disagree. Like, it makes no sense, so it makes all the sense. Just talking code here for a minute, Barry's. You know what would be really funny?
What?
If one of us were to reestablish contact with Liquid and then commission her
She hasn't
fan
blocked
art
me.
of-
I was debating randomly sending her an invite to the server.
I don't know if you want to bring that energy to the server. That might cut. That'd be like a whole saga.
That would be a whole saga, but it would be very funny.
Yeah. Or like maybe not Liquid, but no, I guess you can't recontact Solid. But
By the way, Palomka, when I talk about the gay fan fiction, I just want you to know that I'm not referencing the thing that you made. I'm referencing a different thing I saw that was horrifying. Your thing was actually cool.
which is the one you sent me? Was
That-
that the bad one or this one?
That was I'm pretty sure that was the bad one.
Well, it wasn't that bad. I think you can read that on stream.
It got worse. I sent you the good. I sent you like the not horrible stuff. I stopped reading once it started to get bad.
You should send me the full link so I can read it and then subsequently post it in the Discord.
She's hot enough to replace whoever I choose. That's horrifying considering who Liquid is. That is a horrifying sentence.
Nah, brother, you do not want that.
You don't want
Oh,
that.
I died.
You did not die. You went down. This is Call of Duty Zombies, but Transformers, Riley. That's what this game mode is.
Okay, well, why would I ever buy health? Why not just go down and revive with full health?
Because some of us might go down trying to res you.
Oh! Oh!
Oh shit! One of these guys. It's funny since Brush has no idea of any of this. I think I told Brush about the gay fan fiction, but I didn't like. He doesn't know I'm talking about it on stream, and he hasn't read any of it, and he doesn't know it's bad. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how you would make that good, but whatever. Who's Liquid? You don't want to know.
It's an acquaintance.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
Former acquaintance of ours.
That's a way to put it.
I'm thinking of Liquid Snake.
That's the naming convention.
Yeah, that is quite literally the naming convention. We've got Liquid, Solid, and then we've got Plasma.
We do have Plasma. We have Gas too, and then we also have like 12. I want to say 12, 16. I know that's like Better Call Saul, but there's the numbers one too.
No, it is 12, 16. That's what it is from now on.
It is way funnier to refer to her, but not even by her.
12, 16.
Spelled by Saul. Just to reveal like a tidbit of lore, all of these are women that me or Barry's interacted with and were part of either of our lives for one reason or another.
For one reason or another. That is a way to say what Liquid and what our last interaction was like.
Yeah. You weren't even there at prom, dude. Like, did I?
Oh no!
Did I tell you about the story about that?
You did. You told me about like you trying to ignore her the best as possible.
Yeah, she
Thank
came
God
up to
for
me,
what
like,
was his
multiple-
name? Was it Skeleton King?
No, it wasn't. Skeleton King's a year younger than us.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
like, it also was really funny just fucking lore dumping on the Transformers community and like they have no idea what the fuck.
Yeah, we're naming a bunch of like actual characters who have like weird character names. It's not like, yeah, remember Jonah? How the fuck did you get up there, Palomka? You're not a flyer. You can't do that.
But they did.
I think it's very funny that we are absolutely just like lore dumping the weird shit in our lives to the live stream. This is hilarious.
This is peak content.
This is peak content.
Wow, I heal guys really fast. Holy.
Yeah, your heal ability is OP. Also, Riley, if you see... Hang on, where are you? Brogeltorn Best Primarch. Come here.
Woo.
Someone took it. Once the gun here respawns, you should buy it once you get 1,000 credit, or Energon Shards. You can see Energon Shards in the top right.
I have 2,000.
Jesus Christ.
600.
It'll
I
let
have
you
bought-
heal yourself every time you shoot someone with this gun.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm playing Hotline Miami right now. That's how I'm playing. Just running around killing stuff. Before it
Based.
goes.
Hey, Palomka, you really like it when we do like talk about drama. We're lore dumping right now, so you should love this.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I told you to get that gun that heals you.
I should stop playing like an idiot.
I mean, to be fair, you're doing the strat that I do, which is like play the game like it's Doom.
Oh, was the Energon Harvester the shotgun? It's been so long since I played.
It's not the shotgun, but it's kind of like a shotgun. It's the shotgun, but
Oh,
it heals
no.
you.
I'm done.
On my way.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
There we go.
Thank you.
Earlier when we were playing multiplayer,
Yeah.
you said that I must be Ukrainian because the server was really shit. I'm
Are you not?
Australian.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, that's just about the only other place you could be from with worse internet.
Yeah. Only other place I can
Unless
think of is like anywhere in the Middle East.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
the only place I can think of that is shit internet
it's
besides
fine.
that. Yeah, that's just we're so far away
It's
from
just
you.
because we're very far. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say like the only other place you have like worse internet is if you are quite literally the emperor of mankind inside of Tibet.
I got to defend my legacy, G1.
Nah, I'm just upside down.
Oh, she's hot enough to replace whoever I choose. Hi, Palumka. Hello. Okay, yes, fine. I will. Oh. There, I'm sorry. I was an idiot. I was a stupid idiot retard, and I didn't open the door. I'm sorry.
Oh, we should probably be doing that. I keep forgetting to do that.
No, all the doors are already open now, so we're fine. Oh, except for this one over here, I guess. Uh-oh. Link is missing health. We should go heal him and help him. Ugh.
I put all my credits into the weapon upgrade thing
You fool, why would you do that? Weapon upgrades are so useless.
because I'm cool.
Brush
I got you,
Ranger
Link.
would
Don't you
love
worry.
playing Escalation with you.
Ooh.
Well, that's because Brush Ranger is cool. That's why.
I can't accept this Brush Ranger apologist behavior.
Yeah, that's what's gonna get me kicked from the server.
Yeah. Is being pro Brush Ranger. A bannable offense. So brushed is liquid? No. No. Brushed is so much better than liquid. That's saying a lot considering how I treat brushed.
Yeah.
Yeah, this entire stream you've been shitting on Brush, and you saying he's better than someone really says a lot.
Yeah. So just to give further context, I'll tell the prom story because I think the prom story is really fun.
The prom story is hilarious.
Yeah. So Barry's didn't go to prom, unfortunately.
I
'cause
was
he's a
too busy
bitch.
having sex.
No, because he's a sissy pussy bitch. Also, I'm still not entirely sure if I can swear on stream.
You can.
Or if I should be saying that. Anyways, he didn't go. I went with a bunch of our other mutual friends, and like this woman, Liquid, just repeatedly tried to interact with me the entire night. And like every time she came up to me, I was like, if you've ever seen Drive, the scene where he's in like the grocery store and he like turns and sees the girl in the aisle and he just does like a 180 and walks away. I did that every fucking time. She even got vaguely close to me. And like it's an auditorium, so there's a lot of room. And it's very noticeable that I'm avoiding her. It's you cannot like feasibly, try to rationalize that. Like I'm very clearly trying to avoid her. And it's at like the middle of the thing. We're all like eating. It's like dinner time for this prom thing. We're all sitting at a table, like talking, and she like walks across the auditorium, and the auditorium's maybe like 200 feet in each direction, 300 feet in each direction. I'm pretty bad with numbers on that, but it's big. It's big. She walks a long way to come and talk to me, and like it's like round tables, and she's to my right, like talking with someone else on the table, like very clearly trying to get my attention and like start a conversation with me. And I'm like looking across the table at my friend Oliver, who he's a homie. He realized this situation, and I was just talking absolute nonsense to this man, just trying to like as like a desperate, last stand to try not to interact with her. Like I was just bringing stuff up off the cusp, and I was like, yeah, man. Transit's the best zombies map ever. I love Transit. You know what's my favorite part about Transit? I love the turbines. The turbines
Hearing
are
you-
underrated, man.
Hearing you be autistic to try to avoid Liquid is the funniest shit in the world to me.
It was so obvious. I'm fairly certain she tapped on my shoulder at one point, and I just didn't respond. I just kept. And like I don't know if I'm making it sound like this was like a I don't know, like a 30-second thing. This went on for a good like 6 minutes.
Also, if anyone is thinking that like you're an asshole for this, you absolutely are
No.
not. No, this was.
No.
Thank God you did this.
Yeah.
Bro
Yeah.
avoids liquid like the plague.
Yeah. It was bad. The funniest part, and I won't go into detail about this because I don't think Barry wants me to talk about this, but I had to like essentially just foster such an awkward situation that she had to leave. That was the only way I got her to leave me and Barry's alone, was to create.
Which,
a
by the
situation
way,
so
by the
awkward.
way, like this was a thing between me and her. It says a lot when he had to do this to get her away from him and me.
Yeah. Damn, I'm just dying.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
this
down
is
too.
yeah. That's why I chose easy, because this is hard as shit. Now you see what Fall of
coming,
Cybertron
Link!
Escalation is like.
Thank you.
No, like so. Like,
Where does the name come
reason-
from? It's a Metal Gear naming convention. I think it
Yeah.
goes. It. We did this before we found out like how funny Metal Gear was. I think this was because like. How did we come up with this stupid naming? Wasn't it because it's like, oh, well, you know, my relationship with Solid is the most solid out of everything. Yours with Liquid, it's like liquid, it fluctuates. Or it used to fluctuate a lot, and then...
That makes way too much sense. I don't know if we could use that much logic to describe.
That is true. That is too smart for us.
I want to say Oliver is the one who came up with it because Oliver's the Metal Gear fan.
That is
Like,
true.
All of my Metal Gear Solid lore knowledge is from Oliver and Revengeance, which is peak, by the way. That
We
game
love
is
Revengeance.
awesome.
I'm so surprised that it took you... Like, you only played Revengeance this year.
I had watched it a lot before. I just never played it.
Oh, okay.
Revengeance, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, by the way, for anyone who's not in the know, is the embodiment fuck yeah in a game.
It's the funniest fucking video game I've ever played in my
it's-
life.
It's so over the top in the best way possible.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's like Sundowner.
Yeah.
Just like the good old days after 9/11.
Oh, it's such a great game.
The main villain of the game is a U.S. senator who wants to use war to get elected, to end using war as getting elected. Everyone in that game is ridiculously over the top. Like, every character in that video game is something you would see in, like, a movie and just be like, that's ridiculous, I hate this. But it's done so well in that game, and it's so comedic that it's so funny. It's hard
Yeah,
not to like the game.
Revengeance is the shitpost video game. That's what it is. It's the
Yeah.
shitpost video game, and it's so good because of it.
The memes.
Memes. What I always forget what the exact line is, but it's something along the lines of memes, the
It's-
birthplace of the soul.
Memes, the DNA of the soul.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, it's such a fucking
It's-
perfect game.
That's just really unfortunate lingo, because he's using memes in, like, the traditional sense.
Yeah, he's using
not in
traditional
the,
English sense of memes, like not memes as in how funny internet image.
Yeah, not the colloquial sense.
Yeah. Nanomachines, son. Ironhide After 9. It's Platinum Games. Yeah, they also made Transformers Devastation, which Devastation is great and all, but it's not nearly as good as Revengeance.
Yeah, or Darkspark.
Shut the fuck. That is a bannable offense, Riley. Bringing up Darkspark in any way is a bannable offense in the server.
Back me up, Link. Darkspark is the best.
I might actually demote your mod status, but I can't because you'll just dox me.
See, checkmate.
Calling Rise of the Darkspark the best game is like a hate crime in some sense. It has to be.
Yeah. Checkmate, liberal. Darkspark is the best game. Oh, what do you mean? You guys don't like Darkspark? You don't love that ridiculously over-the-top villain who no one can remember the name of, and like transformed into a literal gun?
I remember when Darkspark was coming out, I watched a video where some guy, since it was coming out at around the same time that like Halo 5 marketing was starting, some guy called Lockdown Agent Lock. I thought that was hilarious, and so from now on I call him Agent Lock, because that's who he is.
Just
Rise of the Darkspark and Halo 5, truly the best of both franchises.
So Brush is someone who is better than Liquid, yes.
Yeah,
By a
100%.
landslide.
I'm trying to think of more Liquid stories I can tell that just aren't really depressing.
Yeah, that aren't just like that aren't will
I'll keep that on the back burner, and I'll bring it up occasionally as we stream.
I'll talk
the rest
about
of the stream.
how about we talk about how fucking horrifying her driving was.
Oh yeah, yeah. She would
I found out what an oh shit handle was because of being in a car with her.
Yeah, my first time ever hanging out with her, we were pulling out of the school and she did a burnout around the corner so hard that she flipped a stop sign.
I don't think I was in the car for that one, but I remember
No, that was well before I introduced you to her.
Yeah.
It's when we got to her house, we had to buff it out of her car.
That's a nice first date right there.
Yeah.
I remember when she was driving me to your house that one time, and
the the bad one.
No, not the bad. Well, actually, yeah, it was kind of the bad one where she took a wrong turn. Like it was such a blatantly wrong turn to the point where I'm pretty sure she was trying to do it, and
yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, because it was horrifying. I think that was also the one and only. That was the one time that I made the mistake of sitting in the passenger seat next to her. Every other time, you remember, I was sitting in the back seat. I was backseat bitching it because, I was horrified to be in the front seat with her because she took a wrong turn and went up this dirt road to nowhere. It was horrifying.
Yeah, you had to blow your rape whistle.
We'll get to that later. Insert women can't drive joke here. I mean, genuinely with her, yes.
Yeah, it's not even like we're being like a haha woman. No.
No, this was
awful.
We were scared to get in a car with her.
Yeah.
I've known plenty of people who can drive, plenty of women who can drive very well. She was not one of them.
Most of the women our age I know drive far better than I do.
Far better than either of us. Neither of us have our driver's licenses. Almost every single woman I know has a driver's license.
I can actually drive. I don't have my license. I'm tested on the 27th.
Oh, well, I mean, I can drive too, but I don't have my license. If we're going off of our ability to drive, call me baby driver the way that I will not be hitting shit.
No, but T's a fucking incredible driver. She can drive.
She isn't really the one. Is she the one group? She might be the one girl of the friend group. Well, I mean, not anymore, but.
What happens with T? I'm still friends with T.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, T is actually great. So yeah, no,
T's the goth girl that was in my German class who we've known since grade 6 or grade 7.
Yeah, and then there's also what's the Better Call Saul? There's also Better Call Saul. Me and her are still friends. And she's kind of in the group. Even though she's also kind of a stalker, but whatever.
That's 12/16.
Yeah, 12/16. You mean women? Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, it really intrudes on me and Barry's homosexual relationship.
Yeah. Yeah, it really gets in the way sometimes.
I don't know if I told you that, but I actually used that as an excuse once with Liquid. I came out as gay and said that we were in a relationship.
When did you tell me about this? I absolutely would have smooched you to prove it.
It was just off the cusp one night, but it was a whole thing.
Holy shit! I can't believe I didn't know about this.
That's definitely
kissed that bro for the bit.
It wasn't even a bit. It was a matter of life and death.
It was.
I died.
I see that. I didn't realize you were down. You should have mentioned something. I'll try to get you.
I should have just yelled into the camera as loud as possible.
So get T. T, is that how you... I think T is just the letter T.
Yeah, it's her nickname.
Yeah.
I don't know why she likes to be called T. It's
whatever, we won't question
weird.
it.
Yeah.
We respect her enough to call her by her nickname. Unlike 12/16.
Yeah. T's cool. I
Love triangle with Brush. Shut the fuck
for the
up.
longest time, for the longest time, I thought she was trans, but she was the one non-trans person inside the trans group.
She was the survivor.
Yeah, she was also the coolest one.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't interact much with T. Oh, but does Frodo also count? I think Frodo also counts. I like how we don't have a single fucking normal name among any of these people other than like Oliver.
Yeah,
We've given all of them nicknames.
that is kind of that's just me being an asshole and calling everyone by just very derogatory nicknames.
But Frodo, she agreed to that nickname, and also T made up her own nickname, so that's not even our fault. That's not like us being mean about that. That's her nickname that she made.
Her nickname wasn't even Frodo too. I called her Smeagol, which if you've never read or watched the Lord of the Rings,
oh, and Colton,
or I guess the Hobbit. Too.
It's Frodo short. Yes. How did you know?
Yeah, she was she's some girl in my gym class who would just kind of like follow me around the school.
I'm glad that she's doing okay. I remember her situation just being really fucked.
Yeah, she just had like abusive parents, and I felt bad for her. She reminded me a lot of my first girlfriend.
Palumka,
so I just kind of just like tolerated it, like hung out with her.
Fuck.
Oh, come on, let's go.
Oh no, I don't have any more ammo for my Energon Harvester. Fuck.
Don't worry, berries. Oh no, I died.
Oh shit. Uh oh. Is it Sojover for us? No, Link, my hero. Behind you, Link. Oh my god. Fuck.
Does that hurt you?
Oh shit, no!
Lucky guess. So Frodo, T. Frodo was Smeagol. Smeagol was short. That's why we named her Smeagol. Also, her parents were abusive, and
I nod.
we were bordering on calling CPS at one point. I remember.
I just remember her being really sad in high school.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm also kind of an asshole because I did completely cut contact with her as soon as we started grade 12.
Hmm. That does
go get that.
That does kind of suck, but she deserved it.
I remember, I'm fairly certain she had a crush on me. It kind of seemed like that from all the interactions I had with her.
It did seem like that from my perspective.
Yeah. Well, it was just it was weird for me because she was a year younger than me, which isn't that big of a deal, but it's
weird when you're in school.
I didn't want to be like Evan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to be like Evan.
Well, Evan had a 13-year-old Roblox girlfriend, so that's different.
Yeah, he's dating someone 2 years younger than him, despite being graduated. He's dating someone in high school.
Fucking Christ. That explains a lot.
I feel bad for everyone else in the call here. It's just us like reminiscing while they just kind of sit there, not knowing how to process all
It's
this.
funny. This will be a funny stream to look back on and just like have. Oh shit, we have 40 likes. Quick, oh fuck, I blocked him. Shit, right. Heading to DMs with him. Hang on.
I'll at him.
Yeah. He's not in the server anymore. Let me head to Brush and be like, hey, we need another member of the list. At Brush, we're at 40 likes. Give us a second, or give us another character on the list.
I wonder what happens if you just look up hot Transformers characters.
You'll inevitably get a Diamond Bolt video.
Hot Transformers girl.
Please don't.
Fucking no, that's just Megan Fox.
God damn it.
That's not funny.
Oh wait, I was thinking we were finding new person to replace Brush. Yeah, Riley. That's Riley. Every friend group has a pedo. I don't. Is Evan a pedo? I mean, the answer is
Austin.
yes, but
Austin.
Oh, Austin. Yes. To be fair, yes, Austin. Do we want to randomly tell the stream about Austin and his sister?
Yeah, we could, but before we do this, I'm gonna post this in the mod channel real quick. This is an image I found on Google, simply called "Sexy Transformer."
Please don't.
I'm scared.
Mods chat.
You should be.
Jesus Christ. Link is popping off, and Palomka too. Jesus Christ.
God damn it! I hate Discord.
Brush Ranger's response to me asking him for a new character from the list is "fuck off." Thank you, Brush. Very cool.
I don't like this. You guys probably should not download this. When I downloaded this, it also downloaded Steam API things. So I would not download this.
What the? Why did you do this?
I looked up hot Transformers character, and that was the first result.
Jesus Christ.
Also, there's lots of hot shot here too.
Thank you. Very cool.
And hot rod.
Good.
I can't move. Okay.
Oh, life. Riley, we're alive again. Oh, we won.
Woo!
All right.
Let's go.
99 members. It's hilarious. We were at 100, and
Does
then
that mean the stream is actually ending, like you said, or are you just gonna keep on trucking?
We gotta keep trucking.
let's play on Oblivion. Let's do Oblivion.
Yeah.
One more
Another
escalation
full
game,
score.
guys. One more game, and then we'll end the stream.
Except we gotta play on hard again.
One more game.
We're on
One more
easy.
game.
I don't think we could do it on hard.
No,
I
on
don't-
the hardest.
Yeah,
No.
he gets it. See, my
Get
man.
me in there. Get me in there. Oh wait, no, you've got a full game.
Oh, we don't actually. If you want in. If you want in.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just boot the game up.
Oh, Riley also just
I
lagged
don't
out.
think I
All
have
right.
any of you friended actually. Are you just?
Here, let me.
Oh, I got kicked.
Yeah, I can see that. I'll do a private match and then I can invite people.
I'll send you a friend request, I guess then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to quickly do a funny thing on my stream here where I go ahead and do this because I don't want Warehouse to find out what my alt account is that I use for their server to friend people, because I'm kind of banned from their actual server on my real account, so... Oh. Come on, PC, I beg of you. I believe. Also, I can kill the, we're gonna kill the fashion show for now.
Oh,
Oh.
Paused it.
Let's see.
Expose your IP address.
No. Okay, Stormstar, I am assuming that your Warehouse, like, friend name thing is the same as, on Discord?
oh yeah, it's just Stormstar, my in-game username.
Stormstar. Okie dokie. Mine is Berries. Capital BARRYZ. Yeah.
Already sent you one.
Okay, perfect.
What do you guys think Fred Durst's favorite Bayformers movie would be?
Rise
Remind me who Fred
of the
Durst
Dark
is?
Spark.
Yeah, specifically Bayformer. Like, you think he'd be like playing? You think he'd be playing Roland, or like humming Roland to himself as he's like watching Last Night or something?
He seems like a Revenge of the Fallen kind of guy to me.
I could see that. Like he's watching like the Fallen climb the pyramid. He's watching the Constructicons climb the pyramids with their like stupid like chain balls, and he's like, "Give me some to break." Like,
I don't know which one do I invite, Palomka or Link? Link, are you gonna be getting off, Link, or?
I mean, I can.
damn. No, we should quiz them, and then whoever wins gets the invite.
Is Palomka even in my chat? I don't think so. Oh no, Palomka's in my chat. Okay. Palomka.
Wait. What if we did like liquid lore questions?
Oh
Like,
shit!
you-
Yes, that's a great
Yeah,
idea.
You just like just have like broad general questions as to who they think Liquid is, and
Yeah.
whoever has like the most correct answer wins.
What's a good question that we could ask them?
Wait, here I have to alt tab so I can see the chat.
That might kill your follow Cybertron, but
We'll see. I mean,
I
it's
always keep full of Cybertron off
Oh.
full screen.
where does the quote "we shall see" come from?
I don't think they're gonna know that. I was thinking like general like ideas, like
I don't even
What do
remember
they-
where it's from, so whoever can come up with the funnier answer gets it.
I have no idea.
oh, I died again because I alt tabbed.
Yep, real.
I keep the game off full screen because when I alt tab, it doesn't like crash.
Well, my game doesn't crash; it just kicks me out of the lobby.
Yeah,
What's a
that's
good
what I meant.
Liquid lore question? Lore for Liquid.
How do you think I met Liquid?
I don't even remember how you met Liquid.
Oh, unfortunately for you, or that's fortunate. I remember how I met Liquid. Yeah, shout out to God of Sleep, Team Fortress 2, indeed.
Was it like me and Gas? We'll see after Polumka. Are you in the chat still? It says that you are on Fall of Cybertron. We are not getting. Oh wait, we shall see. I don't know. I'm blind. I can't see. Uh, here. Let's. You know what? Link. We'll get you in here.
Alright.
Randomly
No.
met Liquid in the street. I'm sorry to hear that, God of Sleep.
No, that's his guess.
That's
Um,
a guess.
Yeah. No, unfortunately not. That would have made things easy because I could have just ran away.
Was it like me and Gas, where she just like randomly sat down at the table with me while I was being the edgy school shooter kid, and then like was nice to me?
Kind of. Not necessarily to that extent, because oh cool, I'm Megatron, sweet.
Yep.
I'm fucking Shockwave.
I'm Starscream.
Of course, you're Starscream.
Star dude, this shit's straight gas. No, it's actually it'd probably be an important distinction as to like when I first. I knew of Liquid before I was ingratiated with her.
Oh yeah,
presence
because
in my life.
didn't T like also warn you about Liquid?
She warned me about Liquid after the fact, which was kind of weird.
Yep.
But oh, thank God! Wait, why do I have Megatron whispering sweet nothings in my ear while I'm playing Megatron?
Another thing about how this kind of lore map doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Am I like?
But it just makes zero sense.
Wait, am I playing like Big Boss?
Well, he
Am I the
definitely
man-
did
am I the man who
meet
sold the
Liquid in
world?
school. I can tell you that much. We were in high school at the time. Which is unfortunate for things that would happen later, but...
Yeah, I did meet her in school.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, we're in a game, so I might as well tell it. She was in my German class.
I remember that.
That was not like when I met her. It was when I like really like got to know her. But I knew of her for like 3 years because on our school, our German class was really tight knit because no one took the fucking class. So
Yeah. To be sure, I was
everyone in my
kicked
class
out.
I knew for the foods.
I was kicked out day one.
Well, yeah, because you took it halfway through. You took second year German without taking the first year.
Well,
You
yeah,
couldn't- you
I
couldn't
can
even serve
learn.
minutes.
I can learn quickly. I learned Spanish. I learned the entirety of Spanish in 2 weeks. I can learn German in a day.
Grant, you probably would have been better at German than Nick was.
Exactly.
No, my German teacher was really cool. He was a homie. Shout out to Mr. Hall. Or I probably shouldn't say that. I might expose who we are. But if I specify a teacher's name.
I'll give out my exact address on stream. I don't care.
Well, you can't do that because then they might find who Liquid is.
Oh, that is true. That is a horrifying idea, actually. Let's not
Yeah.
do that.
Well, I got an energon harvester already.
How
Oh,
the
nice.
what? Oh, you opened a crate. Okay. I was gonna be
Yeah,
like, how the
I
hell
love
did you
that.
already just blitz it up there?
Oh, thank you, Stormstar, for the heals.
Thank you, Shocky
Appreciate
Wave.
it.
Ammo. Give us ammo.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. I'm sorry.
Who do you think would win in the squad off, Shockwave or Soundwave?
Shut the fuck up.
What? Off? Sorry, what?
Who do you think would win in
Welcome
the
to
squad
Riley.
Shockwave or
This I
Soundwave?
love having him on my streams because his sole purpose is to just get them taken down as fast as possible.
Yeah, I join here to cause as much chaos as possible.
Yeah.
I feel like that should be a crime to say. I feel like you should just be allowed to say that.
He is allowed. I'd like to point out, I think I lost 4 viewers after you said that, Riley.
Good. I'm thinning the weak out of your stream.
That's a good point. We're culling them.
Yeah. I'm like pulling a Trader Legions on Ispawn 3. Shout out to you if you know that reference.
Soundwave. Which one of us is Soundwave?
Me.
Link is, okay.
Yeah.
Whoa. That was unfair. Uh-oh.
Well, so I didn't get an answer from you guys. Who do you think would win? Because I think I'm more favorable to Shockwave.
Jesus Christ.
Shockwave.
Shockwave. Sure, we'll go with
Nice.
Shockwave.
Nice.
But like, Soundwave has given birth to like kids.
That's an important point. Like that shit might be gushing.
Can't believe I'm taking part in this conversation.
I think
I'm
now
proud of you.
I regret not ending the stream when I had the chance.
It's always the one more match.
Jazz is the ultimate Smash character. Do you mean you want to smash Jazz, or Jazz is like like Super Smash Brothers?
That I unironically do think that distinction must be made. Knowing
said he
what
was willing to
Palomka
bet.
said in
I
my
hope he
chat
doesn't.
earlier, I do feel like that needs to be specified.
Because I don't know. I'm preferable to one of those more.
I can tell. I'm sad that Brush Ranger isn't here to experience this. He would have a
Yeah.
great conversation with you about like, fuckable Transformers, considering his like weird erotic fascination with Cosmos.
I forgot about that.
Why Cosmos? That's such a weird pick.
Right?
I don't know. That's just that's the way he works.
Cosmos is
he
just
likes,
a
like,
silly-
he likes-
Cosmos is just a silly little guy.
He likes big round men, is what I think his attraction is.
You know what you should commission?
What?
Please? Get like get someone we know who's good at art. Also, I'm rubber banding.
You
fully.
good?
Well, that's ridiculous. Do you guys see how fast I'm going?
No, you're underneath the ground for me.
I'm
Oh yeah, what the
above
fuck?
ground
Yeah,
now.
you're under the ground. You're like desynced. You're fucked.
Well,
I'm
you're
super
probably
desynced.
gonna
On my screen,
Can
I'm
we let
I'm
him
going super
here?
fast.
I'm not gonna kill that shotgun trooper. I'm gonna hope he kills you so that you can like respawn.
Oh wait, no, you're out of the ground now.
Oh shit!
Okay, can you guys
Lights.
see me?
Yeah, you're alive now.
I transformed again.
Okay. Hey, look, it's the riot cannon. You can get his cannon.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna be Megatron build. Anyways, you
by
should
the way-
commission someone.
By the way, Palomka does clarify Smash is in Smash with the :3.
Cool.
Colon 3. That
Yeah,
makes
the
life
smirk.
cool.
Yeah,
Or
the furry thing.
The furry thing.
Yeah, that's what that is.
doing preparations before sleep. That's fucking cursed phrasing. Anyways, we should commission someone we know who's good at art to do like a TF2 buff porn star rendition of a Rector.
Do you think Colton would do it?
I don't know if Colton has any.
Oliver,
experience with
Oliver,
that medium.
Oliver, he
Yeah, I
is
think
born to do it.
I bet Oliver would do it if asked.
Oliver would do it without hesitation. I've seen what Oliver has done. He is made for this.
Yeah, should we share the what's the white whale story? Captain Ahab.
yes, please share that story on stream. I beg of you.
I can't believe I'm blanking on the name of this. What's that book called?
Moby Dick.
Yeah, should I share the Moby Dick photos?
The
That he drew,
dicketing? Yes.
At work.
Yes.
Yeah. So like Oliver briefly worked with me in the warehouse I work at, and like I don't know, we had like a slow month while he worked there, so he would just like draw stuff in this book he found, and there's just like an entire collection of his rendition of like Moby Dick, Captain Ahab, like YouTube like videos in there.
It's beautiful. I have a couple of them saved. I can send them in the
I'll-
Discord.
Yeah, I'll post the collection on the mod chat.
Okay, don't do it now. If you tab out, you might get killed from the game.
I'm doing it on my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then that,
Yeah,
you
should
should
give
be
us
fine.
ammo berries. Berries
There you
need
go.
the ammo.
Oh yeah, I forgot I do have the ammo. I just buy ammo because I'm not a cheap bitch. Here you guys go. Here's some ammo for you. And
There, I put them in the Discord mod channel if you want to show that at some point later in the stream.
They're horrifying. I love them.
I clipped in the ground again. I'm going really fucking fast again.
You're fine for us.
Okay, I just teleported back.
Okay.
I was like literally going like triple the typical walking speed.
That can sometimes happen. That's kind of just fall of Cybertron jank. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Ugh.
Oh wait, I'm just playing Bulwark. No way.
Yeah,
It's just like Warhammer.
this is why it's just like Warhammer. Just like Space Marine
Oh,
2.
thank you. I love you, Star. Thank you for the heals.
Here, let's pop
I
down.
don't want to live here. This place
Anyways-
is like a shitty toilet.
What were we talking about before we got distracted with whatever this tangent was?
How did you told us that you met like you got to know Liquid in
Oh.
German class, but how did you actually meet her? Because I don't even
No,
remember.
I didn't really know her in German class. She was just in my German class for like I took German for 3 years. She was in it for 3 years. She just did weird shit all the time. Like
I remember Plasma telling me about one story that she had with Liquid, where
who's
they
Plasma again?
Big P.
Oh yeah.
I fucking hate these stupid goddamn nicknames.
Yeah, because we obviously can't.
We can't
tell
genuinely
names of
dox
people that
people's
no one else
names,
knows
but-
on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't give out names of people that no one else knows or has any way of knowing in the stream.
Yeah.
Why would we do that? Let's just make things deliberately confusing for everyone.
Yeah. I hope you guys are all keeping track. I hope you guys have like a spreadsheet of characters that you
Yeah,
guys are
if-
like mapping this shit out.
If I don't see
Set up in my room.
if I don't see like a lore document breaking down all of these characters in the Discord by tomorrow, I'm gonna be very disappointed in this community. I want to see like an ARG. I want to see like ARG theories about this.
So it's fucking
Get Matt set up there.
analog horror of Liquid.
Yeah, it seems fitting to be honest.
Yeah. Seems fitting considering what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I remember Plasma told me that, like, she had a class with Liquid, to which, like, they had a big ol' thing where they were asked, let the jazz visit me in my dream. Okay, Polomka, you are getting unhinged in my chat, and I'm all for it.
I think he's never been more sane. I died.
You guys are getting fucked up over here.
Yeah, holy
Oh
fuck.
no, I'm terrible at this game. I keep just dying.
Yeah, you fucked me up in multiplayer the other day.
Yeah, but that's because we were 1v1ing and I could just cheese you.
That is true, but... Also, escalation is hard as fuck, so I don't blame you.
I also haven't played anything but strategy games for.
Yeah.
Wait, this is
A
easy,
month and a
though,
half.
isn't this?
Yeah, this is still easy, but it's still, like,
No,
kicking
I
people's
put
ass.
I put it up to hard.
Oh, that explains a little.
No, it only changes depending on what the host makes it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So we should be fine. Hello there.
Me and Blemmy did like just us. We did like normal difficulty, but we like smashed it pretty well, I'd say.
Really? That's surprising.
We're only at round
It's not-
7.
Escalation isn't that hard.
Yeah, we're only at 7. After this, I will absolutely end the stream, though, since I believe everyone is tired of Fall of Cybertron at this point.
Oh yeah, now you gotta stream something else.
The ride never ends! The ride never ends!
Now you have to do the Smash Up Path Transformers list.
I'd rather not. I'd rather leave that to... Brush Ranger will do that on his next stream.
Medic! Medic!
How did that not kill you?
Oh, sh-
Oh my god, everyone is having a terrible day over here.
I just need to
No.
find the gun.
Lord
I died
Megatron's
again.
full and
I can
stuff,
see
so
that.
do your thing.
I would love to,
Okay.
I'm kinda dead.
No, you're not.
Is this lore accurate, Megatron? Megatron dies while Shockwave and Soundwave do everything?
Actually, yes. I mean, yeah, he quite literally died, and Soundwave and Shockwave did everything to bring him back to life. So yes, lore accurate.
Yeah. Stardude takes over, destroys everything, and then Megatron gets mad, and then takes over again.
Stardude? No way,
nothing
Stardude
happens.
be just like Justin Trudeau.
There's a Starman.
Waiting in the sky.
Oh, there's a door we can open here.
There are many doors.
I have 3,000 credits. I should probably buy something.
I have 2,600, yeah. Link, you almost killed me!
I wasn't sure what it did. I wanted to find out.
Do you not know what activate flamethrowers means?
I could have hugged you.
Alright, everyone, gather around the ammo bullet beacon. Bullets, get your bullets for free here. Limited time only bullets.
I picked up a gear shredder. Is this weapon good?
Not even remotely in the slight. Actually, it's kind of good. It
It's good
fucks
if
in
you're good with
multiplayer. I don't know about escalation. I don't think I've ever used it.
It was free.
Yeah, I think you picked up the free gear shredder, right? That because I opened the crate, but I already have an energy.
From the way you describe her, she seems like the weird art kid that has no idea what personal or social boundaries are. That is a perfect way to describe her.
There's a free scrap maker over by me if anyone wants it.
I already picked up an Energon Harvester. I'm fine.
I'll take
He's
it.
got a gear shredder, so.
Yeah.
Also, we should start upgrading weapons.
Who's the worst in the lore? Oh, I mean, Riley, you might argue for Solid, but no, easily Liquid.
No, I'm inclined to agree with Liquid.
Yeah.
Solid was just kind of an asshole to you.
Yeah, but I deserved it, so it's alright. You know,
I mean, like, I guess the trauma dumping was a bit weird, but, like, I don't know, that's whatever.
Solid. People know that I'm an asshole. Like, I talk very, very calmly and professionally in videos, and then people watch my streams or like come in the Discord, and they're very disappointed by me because I'm like just a bumbling idiot. And
You
so...
were the Saint Tanaka of the Transformers community.
yeah, exactly. And then so you know,
Put all of your money into the weapons, by the way.
into
Trust.
weapon upgrades.
I
Fine.
got you. Don't worry. I got $2,000.
There we go.
I'm like Jesse Pinkman in Breaking Bad right now.
What's up with Liquid that made it the worst? I don't think I can say on YouTube what made her the worst.
Yeah, I keep getting just sidetracked in the middle of telling Liquid stories. I apologize to the stream. But so like yeah, well in our German class, you just did a bunch of weird shit. Like I remember one day for lunch, and like the way our classes were constructed is you're at school for 6 hours and you got 3 hours of each class, and it's 3 hours consecutively. And like for lunch, she came to school with a bag of carrots, a paper plate, and ranch dressing, and then she put the carrots on the plate, put ranch dressing on the plate, and then just ate that in the middle of German class for 3 hours. Like it was like some fucking Patrick Bateman shit.
No, I don't even know what's wrong with that. That just sounds base to me.
Oh, and she always sat alone.
Just like
she
me.
Had a hard time. She had a hard time making friends.
Just like me.
And she was friendly with the teacher, Mr. Hole. But Mr. Hole was a nice guy.
Yeah.
He was a homie. So my interactions with her up to that point in like the 3 years I like tangentially knew her were just she's in German class. She's really good at German. She always was. She always like put her hand up and call and like answer questions and shit. She's really good at the language. And she practiced it a lot. She was really obsessed with being really good at it.
She had a lot of those weird obsessions. I don't know, like, if she was autistic or what.
Oh no, she was. Yeah, 100%. No, she was diagnosed.
Ah.
Did I not tell you about that? She was diagnosed, and like after meeting me, she told me that I should get tested.
Oh, is that where like you thinking that you're autistic comes from? Her
Yeah,
gaslighting
it's from
you.
her telling.
Okay.
It's from her telling me that I might be on the spectrum.
It's from her gaslighting you. Got it.
She might legitimately be gaslighting me. I wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah.
But
That's some
wait, can
shit
you
where
dodge
it's
and
like,
melee at the same time and use that to like boost?
oh,
Or I can't replicate that. I just like shot myself forward in like a weird way. I like double dashed. Anyways, like yeah, just kind of knew of her. She's fucking weird. And then I was sitting in math class, pre-calculus 12, and the way I do math class, like just the entire time, pre-calculus, even if there's people in there I tangentially know, I just like sit alone and don't give a shit because
real.
oh, that's a big motherfucker. Watch
Oh
out.
fuck yeah! I forgot to warn you about those.
So yeah, so the way I do math classes, I'm like, okay, I just want to pass this class. Math is hard. If I work hard, I can get like an 80 or something. So usually I just sit alone and don't interact with people, just focus on studying. So I'm like sitting there alone, working on like parabolas or something, and then I'm just like doing homework. And like the way class is oriented is it's like 3 rows of 2 desks, like from the front of the room to the back of the room, and I'm on the left side of the room and she's on the right side of the room, and both of us are sitting alone. And I'm just sitting there doing parabolas, like just writing on the paper, and I'm like, oh yeah, x of 7 plus 6x plus 2x equals
Oh, wait,
y.
X7, like
That
my
sort of
novel?
shit. Yeah, which is peak, by the way.
Ah.
You should release that to the Transformers community as like a Patreon gift, and then make a lot of money, and then like invest it into like just crypto or something. Like you need to like crypto zoo scam the Transformers community.
I'm not doing that.
Why not?
By the way,
How
thank
dare
you,
be how dare you be
SMRT,
an honest content
for
creator?
the John 3:16 quote. Jesus loves you all. He does.
Except Liquid.
Yeah, except Liquid.
It's really funny to just bring this up to the Transformers community, just lore dump.
Yeah, this stream is gonna. This stream is gonna go down in history as like my greatest stream that I've ever done.
Well, it's just funny because I've only been on 2 of your streams before.
Yeah.
Once with Brushed for like an like actually we streamed for a while, didn't we? Like you guys were streaming for like 6 hours, and I joined for like the last 3.
We were streaming for like 4 hours. You were here for like the last 2. Yeah, so like half the stream
Yeah.
you were here.
Yeah, but my 2 streams I've ever participated in was that one where we debated whether the Fallout TV show was terrible,
Yeah.
and the Liquid Saga.
This is hilarious. Next is gonna be the Solid Saga. I'm gonna get to lore dump all that shit to people.
Yeah, just like make it a point of like a discussion every time you stream and I join. We have to bring up one of the characters.
Yeah. Oh, I can talk about Plasma next. We have to like work our way up to Solid because Solid is still in my life. Solid's like
Really?
Solid's the only one that's like still around out of all of them. I talked to Solid like the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, wow! I didn't know you fixed things up with her.
I mean, we've been fixed for a while. Well, as fixed as we usually are.
Yeah. I remember her just also being kind of weird.
To be fair, she is also diagnosed autistic. Is that a theme with us? Why? Huh? That's odd. Odd
Yeah,
coincidence.
that might say more about us as men than it does about them.
We should reflect on this. We should ponder
No,
this.
I'm good.
I remember one day when I was talking to Plasma about Liquid, she brought up the fact that, like, this is one of the weirder... This is gonna get at, like, how weird Liquid is. Plasma and Liquid were in a class, and Plasma told me about how, like, they were doing a what are your dreams in life thing, and, like, you know, Plasma's was, she wanted to be... What was it? She wanted to be, like, a botanist or something. Like she wanted to do something like that, you know, just like something with her life and like her career and whatever. And then
I forget what it is. It's not botany. It was something weirder.
Yeah, it was something
else
weird though.
else.
It was like
yeah, but it was something weird.
Yeah, it was something weird like that. But then Liquid's, you know, everyone's was like, you know, something about their job, their career, their life goals, or their aspirations. And then Liquid comes out of nowhere with like her big life goal is that she wanted to have sex.
Yeah.
Which, yeah. Yeah, that was
Barry's
odd.
Really good. Put your money in the weapons to deposit.
Oh, right, I keep forgetting. This is why Brush Ranger hates me, and I hate him. I can't anymore, I'm sorry, I'm broke.
I just keep dying.
Grab an Energon Harvester. That's how I've been keeping alive.
Where's the Energon Harvester spawn?
It's up in that room up there, up in that top room.
I'm using the shotgun, which is a good weapon, but just like in this,
It's not very good, especially when it comes to like shotgun troopers, who are just the absolute fucking worst. Link, if you can get Stormstar, I can try to get Riley. No,
I
fuck.
died.
Oh, I don't have any Energon Harvester ammo. I'm flying while knocked. Okay, there we go.
Rip.
That can happen.
Ah.
These names,
Damn,
man.
rip
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Welcome to the club. Sometimes we can't even keep track of them all. We know like Solid and Liquid because those are the ones that we talk about the most.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that have had the most impact on our lives.
Yeah. The only ones I remember really well is Liquid, Solid, and Smeagol.
Yeah,
Because
and
those are
Smeagol.
the three I was involved with the most.
What about?
Like I don't think I ever say 1216 like right the first time. I always just refer to her as Numbers Woman.
Well, now
to start.
you'll refer to her as 1216.
Yeah, because that's memorable.
Yeah.
1216, one after Magna Carta. I could never make that mistake. Never. I just couldn't prove it. He got that idiot at the coffee shop to lie for him. Jimmy. Couldn't be our precious Jimmy. Robbing them blind.
Oh
He
man,
gets to
if
be a
this is the
lawyer,
one game
what a
where we
sick
managed
film.
to get max weapon upgrades without Brush, I'm gonna be so happy.
It's because I'm here, bro.
I've dumped all my money into here.
I'm here. There we go. So have I now.
This one costs 10k, doesn't it?
Yeah. But this is the one that gives us like the Path Blaster or the Galaxy Blaster and stuff.
Oh, we get Galaxy
Yeah.
Gas as a weapon? Sick.
Shut the I hate you.
I don't even know what Galaxy Gas is, by the way.
Me neither.
But I
Me
don't
neither,
know.
but I hate it. I don't know what it is, but because it's popular, I hate
It's
it.
like it's basically just drug whipped cream, I think.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Never mind, I love it.
It's the shit Kanye was getting high on. Not Galaxy Gas per se, but he's getting high on
The
specific.
nitrous.
Yeah, have you seen the screenshot where it's like him and his
Yeah,
buddies
where he's
texting? He's got like
Golden
Golden Freddy's his profile picture.
Yeah, I love that picture.
It's absolutely unhinged. It's the most Kanye thing ever.
I love this.
Do you think Kanye played Five Nights at Freddy's and set that as his profile picture, or do you think the guy who took the
that's
screenshot
thing.
Kanye's friend?
It's his manager that set his profile picture like that. He didn't set his profile picture like that because it's on like Apple
Yeah.
messaging, I think.
Yeah.
Which you can just set other people's profile picture.
which,
Oh, yeah.
which fucking setting Kanye's profile picture to Golden Freddy is hilarious.
Barry's profile picture in my phone is actually just a picture of my balls.
Yeah, you showed me.
Yeah, it is. It's just actually a picture.
I
of my
remember
balls.
mine for yours. Yours is terrifying. I'll throw it in the Discord. It's horrifying. I think it was the thumbnail for one of my secret videos. Is your face, but like your Joker face.
Oh, is that the fish tank one?
I think it is the fish tank one.
Your picture for it is just your balls.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
That's-
he's also seen it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I showed him.
You've seen
I
his balls?
haven't shown him a picture of my balls. I showed him the photo of his picture on my phone being my balls.
Exactly.
And that sounds a lot worse than it is. You can't see anything.
You can't.
It
You
looks-
really can't. It's
No.
a massive like 10 pixels.
Pretty much. It looks like a really
This is the
malformed,
kind of friends
it looks like a
we
really
are. We've
malformed
known each
baby.
other for how long, Riley? Like since like middle school,
Oh.
and
Yeah, grade 8.
yeah, we're both just autistic and don't know how to make friends. So we both just like we're this level of friendship.
Yeah, I can make friends pretty easily. I just can't like make like genuine friends. I can bond with people fairly easily.
Yeah.
I don't find that hard.
People in the Discord can attest that I'm pretty just, like, awkward with people and don't really know what to say most of the time.
Yeah,
But
like you remember the winter dance?
Oh, God. Oh, don't remind... Oh, we should talk about that. That was hilarious.
I felt bad for you just being there.
I
It
didn't...
made me awkward
I
watching that.
felt bad for leaving, because Plasma got upset with me because I didn't say bye to her.
You were talking to Plasma during the winter dance? I thought Plasma was like a recent addition.
No, Plasma's Big P. Remember, I can't say her name, so it's hard to tell you this.
I thought Solid was Big P.
No, Solid is I can't say anything. Solid is 2021. That's not at all helpful. Solid is
I'm being really stupid right now.
See, not even we can keep up with these stupid fucking names.
We gotta keep a document or something. We gotta keep like an X7 characters document.
We do. I'm gonna make one. Or fuck it, no, that's the challenge for the Discord, alright? For the Discord. You guys, it's your job to keep track of all this shit, not us.
Yeah.
No, Solid's the one that, like, 3 years of knowing Solid. Like, Solid's the one that I knew as a kid. Solid because our relationship is the most solid kind of thing, remember?
Oh, yeah. No, okay, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, Plasma
I don't know
is...
why I thought Solid was Big P.
Yes, Plasma is Big P, because they're both, Plasma, Big P.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Solid's also just a really nice person.
Yeah.
And it's a shame what she did to her boyfriend. That guy was a fucking giga chat.
Yeah. But...
Oh, yeah, there's a big guy.
Fuck. Oh, shit, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, fuck, Riley, no. And we're on the last wave, too.
It's like playing zombies with AJ.
Yeah. Man, I'll never forget that the AJ quote. I feel like a side character in my own life. That's the most sad shit I've ever heard in my life.
When did he say that? That's so depressing.
You remember he said that? I don't even remember when he said that, but it was when we were hanging out at the spot, and he just, like, randomly said that shit out of nowhere, and we all felt so horrible for him.
Is that the photo where I'm smoking weed?
Oh, I think so. I think that's where from where that group photo comes from. Oh man,
I'm definitely smoking weed in that photo.
it's so obvious. I love Oliver's man, his fucking Mandela catalog face in that image.
That's also Oliver's weed I'm smoking.
Yeah. Was it good?
No.
I'm in the most weird spot to be not.
Alright, fuck, I don't have any money, I can't buy health or anything. Stormstar, I'd love to help you. Fuck, I was too late. Okay, Link, it's me and you, buddy.
Oh shit, okay.
Fuck. Don't worry, I'll get back up.
Players in this game.
I have
Wait, no, you can.
I
It's just
have
very
one
random button.
I have one photo of Liquid left on my phone, and it's not even of her, it's of
Is it
my
the cropped
DMs
image?
No, I still have the cropped image on my phone.
Oh, thank God.
Because she's cropped out. But the only photo I have of her on my phone that's directly her is it's a screenshot of my DMs on Instagram, and it's the one where it's all of us saying "I want MTV" like on our notes thing or whatever. It's me, you, Alex, Evan, Oliver, and AJ all saying "I want my MTV" on our notes thing simultaneously.
Plasma with a TV. Plasma was a good person.
Nice. We spawn back in the end to just fly around after we win.
Oh, victory.
Woo! Woo!
Stormstar, Jesus Christ, Australian Wi-Fi moment.
Even with shit internet, I still carried.
Oh no, 100%.
Absolutely, yeah.
Thank
All right.
God.
Alright, really quickly before the stream ends, Riley, do you want to quickly explain the cropped image? Because I think the cropped image is quite possibly the funniest fucking thing that you have ever sent me in my entire life.
Do you care? I don't care if they see my face on the stream. Do you care if they see yours?
No, not at all. I've done a
Or I'll
face
send
reveal
it.
before. Yeah.
Oh, have you?
Well, I mean, not recently, but...
Well, I guess there's, I guess there's like the videos of you and your parents at like Jurassic Park thing. I guess there's that still on your channel. Actually, no, I don't know if you take that. If you take
I think I took that down. I don't think that's still on my channel, but I swear to God, there's got to be at least one video of me with my face in it.
Oh yeah, I'm bartending with Eli.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. All of the bartending with Eli. Oh, jeez. Okay, I can show this on stream. Hang on, guys. Just so you can observe this. Let's go through some of... Moby Dick, I'm sorry.
You gotta stream the Discord right now so they can see that.
I am streaming the Discord. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I'm just really far behind in the stream. Wow.
Yeah, my delay is super bad. Hardtack mukbang we made up. You've been throwing spears, or you've been harpooning wrong. Try this instead. Easy tutorial.
Wow, I'm really fucking unkempt in this image. Holy shit.
We both are. I mean, we're on a beach, like, with the wind and the waves, so it makes sense.
Well, just my face. Like I hadn't shaved in such a long time when actually you took this photo.
Actually, I think she did. We cropped her out of her own fucking phone.
Good.
Oh, hang on, I got something.
There.
All right, where is it?
It's in DMs.
Oh, okay.
And then do you want me to send the uncropped photo, or is it just funnier? I think it's funnier if we just don't.
Let's not send the
show
uncropped
yeah.
photo out of whatever little respect we have for her left.
I don't have any respect for her. I just want it to be mysterious for the community.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, we cropped her out of her own fucking... Also, I'd like to point out, I have no idea why she is, like, standing so close to me and not you, considering what the dynamic was, but whatever.
Oh, no, I definitely do.
I mean,
she was trying to...
Looking back on it, I do too. It's just, like, I don't know why, in this moment, I didn't put two and two together. Maybe it's because I'm fucking retarded.
Yeah, well, I don't know if she had a thing for you, or if she's trying to make me jealous, because I just refused all of her advances. It's probably both.
Probably both. And considering what happened in our last interaction, yeah, she was on the right. No, actually, this is actually Liquid right here. The guy to my right, that's Liquid. That's. And you see this? You see this absolute fucking monstrosity of a human being in a bright yellow hoodie? That is unfortunately me.
Is that my finger, or is that her finger?
I think that's yours, judging by the placement of the thumb.
I'm gonna crop the photo for 2 seconds to see.
Pretty sure
that's my
yeah.
That's my finger.
So there's quite literally nothing left.
I haven't looked at the original photo in so long. The original photo is fucking cursed.
yeah, it is.
I thought it was all three of us like in that photo, but no. To just describe the photo to everyone's stream right now, it's that's me on the left. That's Barry's in the middle, and then it's not like her on the right in like a subsequent way. It's like her in like the bottom right corner with like a shit-eating grin.
Yeah, because she's so fucking small.
Yeah.
Well, it was like she took the photo. She was the one who took the picture, and she was barely in it. You didn't have to do much to crop her out of the photo.
No.
What was the how did you even end up? What was the context of you cropping her out of the photo? I just remember you randomly sending it to me one day, and I couldn't stop laughing for a fucking hour straight.
You sent me the photo for
Did
like
I?
You sent me the original photo.
Oh,
like,
right.
After like the really bad stuff, I deleted all my pictures for on my phone.
Yeah.
And then you still have a lot because you didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
You still had all the shit post ones I sent you. So like I don't know, maybe like 7 months after all the shit went down, you sent me that photo, and I didn't respond for like I don't know, like 6 hours or something, and then I cropped her out of it and then sent you it back. It's just the caption like fixed it or something along the lines of that.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I remember you just like fixed it. What? And I opened it and I saw you changed nothing. You just cropped her out, and I couldn't stop laughing for a goddamn hour.
Yeah, I didn't even properly crop her out. I just took the right side of the photo and shrunk it closer.
Oh, it was funniest thing in the world to me. And on that note, I think that's where I'm gonna end the stream. Oh my god, it's been going for 6 hours. Oh my god,
How long ago did I join? An hour and a half, I think.
something like that. Maybe even a little bit more. Maybe like 2 hours. But yeah, thank you all for turning out to the stream, watching the fashion show, the tier list, the Fall of Cybertron gameplay, and the lore regarding liquid, solid, plasma, gas, and 13.
Smeagol.
Yeah, and
Smeagol.
Smeagol, T, and what was it?
Oliver.
Oh, Oliver, Colton.
We briefly mentioned AJ.
We briefly mentioned AJ. And 1376, whatever it was. Not even I can fucking remember this shit. Thank you all for watching. Go join the Discord if you haven't already. And have a great rest of your day.
Make sure to tease berries about the Transformers fuckable ranking tier list.
We're not doing that. Thank you all for watching till all are